What's good, everybody? Y'all know who it is. It is your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you guys some of the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. Shout out to the Reject Army, the Nif9s, the dishwashers, the bedwetters. Now we're going to ask the super dusty Negroes who are only contributing $50 to household bills, to the fallen soldiers of the masculine mercenaries, the defectors of the Black Order, the single mothers out there, the battered women out there, the gorilla pimps, the gorilla simps, but most importantly, witness the power and the might as the most dangerous troll on YouTube. Today we got another failed YouTube relationship. We got a marriage that's on the brink, that's headed to divorce. You see the title. We're going to talk about how Kevin Samuels destroyed Danini and Warren's marriage. Now, I told Warren on my old channel, I did streams on this. I told Warren what was fixing to happen to him. I tried to reason with him, but he was a ride and die, and he rode by his wife, Danini, at the time. Little did we know that only 5 years later, he had to pack his stuff up in trash bags, and he had to move his muppet ass out of Danini's house. How did we get here? To understand the story, we gotta go way back in the past. We gotta give you the background information on Danini. We gotta give you the background on what we gotta break down this situation and how we got here to this day, because this day was inevitable. So hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the Cash App, $ the Grandmaster Troll. We gotta talk about this. We got D Darrell, Cassandra Brown, we got Sexy Red, we got Aries Queen, we got Nella in the building. I gotta give you the background information. So we're gonna go black for a little bit. Make sure everything I want here to see. What do I want to show you guys first? Oh yeah, the background information is right here. Let me go to my browser window right here. And let me see if I could pull up. Let me see if I could pull up my browser window right here. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. Let me see. That's not it. They want me to pay for a subscription all of a sudden. Hold on. We certainly don't want to pay no subscription. So we're going to go to good old trusty Google. We're going to see if we could Google the story. See if we could click on said story. There we go. That's what we want right there. But we gotta talk about this young man right here. We gotta talk about they really wanna. All of a sudden they want a subscription. It was free before. Hold on, let me back up. We may have to pay a subscription. Let me see. Can we back it up? Okay, let's try Fox. Let's try Fox. Yes, Fox should have a story. Not much. Hold on. Fox's story isn't quite long enough. Let's see if we could go to WDSU. They should give us the rundown. Okay. They give us, no, it's the same length as Fox. We're going to try one more. If not, we'll definitely go with the Fox story. Okay, will this work? Let me see, will this work? Okay, we could use that one, but that's not what I want. For some reason, it's not popping up all of a sudden. Let's try it one more time. Okay, okay. It's letting me read it. Okay, show me the whole thing. That's no, that's not still not giving it to me, huh? They don't want to give it to me. They don't want to give it to me for some reason. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and roll with Fox real quick. Let's go with Fox. Fox Live News. Since they give us a picture and they give us some stuff. But we gotta go back to the past. And we gotta talk about this young man right here. We got him right here. We gotta talk about this man right here. We gotta talk about your boy, Darwin Bethune. Now, there's a lot of people that don't know what happened. They don't know about Darwin Bethune. We got to talk about his relation to Danini and to Warren and why we should never been in this situation today. You see, this young man, Darwin Bethune, he was in the army, you know? He was in the army. And at the time, Danini was married to this gentleman right here. Let me see if I can pull up the obituary. Let me slide up to the top. Danini was married to this gentleman right here. That's right. That's right. A white zaddy. That's right. Danini pulled herself a military man, a white zaddy in the military. This man right here, Staff Sergeant Joseph Emmanuel Anderson. That's right. So I guess him and this person. Let me see if I go to this person right here. They were both in the army at the time, and Danini was married, and they ended up getting a divorce. You know how these B-dubs do. They don't want to be married. No, they want to have their wedding. They want to have their day where they walk down the aisle. They want to have their day where all the attention's on them, where everybody takes pictures of them, where they cut the cake, they wear the nice white dress, the marriage, the wedding. These B-dubs, they don't want to be married. They want the wedding. So they had a wedding. They were married for a number of years. Then they got divorced. And then Danini apparently was in a relationship with this guy who was also in the army. That's right. That was also in the army. And what date did this unfortunate event happened? I want to say on New Year's Day. That's right, on New Year's Day, January 1st, 2014. You about to bring in the New Year's, or you got your New Year's resolution, you got big goals for the New Year's, you're enjoying life, you're in the army, you're raising a family. Apparently, this young man right here, Staff Sergeant Joseph Emmanuel Anderson, who was a decorated active duty U.S. Army who had served for 12 years and did 3 tours in Iraq. He was dropping off his kids to his parents' house. Now, on this day, January 1st, 2014, hold on, we got Gabe A says $20 he won't do it. So he sent the super chat. I'm not sure what they mean that I won't do. On this particular day, it was raining outside. He dropped off his kids, and as he went back to his car, so enjoy the New Year's after he dropped off his kids, this young man right here, he jumped out of the bushes with a gun, and he shot Staff Sergeant Joseph Emmanuel Anderson in the face. He then got in his Toyota 4Runner that Staff Sergeant Anderson was driving. He got in the car, he drove away, and he abandoned the car somewhere. Police did their investigation. They did a little research, and they used Darwin Bethune's cell phone, and I guess he was in the area at the time because he appeared on different traffic cameras as well. So they knew that Darwin Bethune was in the area. There was evidence found, I guess blood, and was transferred into Darwin Bethune's car after he dropped off the Toyota 4Runner. And through the course of the investigation, when they caught Darwin Bethune in those lies, he eventually had to come clean, and he admitted to and pleaded guilty to the murder of Staff Sergeant Joseph Emmanuel Anderson. That's right. And the motive he gave for the killing is he killed Staff Sergeant Joseph Emmanuel Anderson for a $500,000 life insurance policy. Now, the police absolved Denini of all wrongdoing. She wasn't charged with any crime. She wasn't convicted of any crime. But we out here, we play hood politics and we do hood investigation. Now, I don't know about you, but if a woman has a boyfriend and said boyfriend kills the ex-husband for the $500,000 insurance policy, we know that if Staff Sergeant had died in a car accident and that life insurance was supposed to be paid out, that life insurance policy money doesn't go to the current boyfriend. That life insurance policy gets cashed out to the ex-wife, the mother of their 3 kids. So one has to surmise that a man who's in the army as well at the time, who when he had to turn himself in for the murder, he used one of the, I guess, the generals that he was up under to turn himself into. So this ain't a Negro off the block. This ain't a Pookie and a Ray Ray. This is a military man who has at least some type of morals, who has some type of mental capacity, because the army, you got to go through all kind of tests just to be involved in the army. You got to pass a background check and all that other stuff. So if he believed he would get money for committing this murder, one has to believe that the ex-wife put him up to it. Now, Denini was out of state at the time. She was conveniently out of state at this time, celebrating the New Year's, probably with family, friends, or wherever she may have been at the time. But all we know is that Denini's current boyfriend killed the ex-husband for their insurance policy. Now, we all know, being married to an army person, being the ex-wife, being the mother of the kids, it opens you up to benefits. Not only the life insurance policy, but possible pension and whatever benefits the government is supposed to give to the family. Now, I'm not an army person, but there's people in the army involved in the chat. They may know a little bit about how that situation works, but here comes Warren. Now, Warren, he got aired out something nasty on Reg the Bad Guy's panel. He was called broke. He didn't have no money. He didn't have no work ethic. He was lazy. And one has to believe, why would a woman marry somebody like this? Warren didn't help raise Danini's kids. None of that. So one has to ask, why would a B-Dub do this? Why would a B-Dub go through the struggle? B-Dubs don't want to struggle financially. Well, if you have cashed in on a $500,000 life insurance policy, if you're getting money from the army because your ex-husband is dead, well, money may not be a need, so you could bring in a homosexual, use them up for the deed, use them up for time and attention, and maybe the relationship can work because you don't need the money. You got a $500,000 life insurance policy at your disposal. You got a military pension coming. If you good, man, you can live real good on a $500,000 in a pension. With that money, you can open up a daycare, Danini. You can bring all these kids in and run that daycare and run that bag up. Because you done already secured the bag. Now you got the daycare business going. You good money. Now you really don't need no man to step in and provide for you because a man had already stepped in and apparently he gave his life. Literally gave his life, and you're able to live comfortable, especially in the state of Louisiana where the cost of living isn't so high. But with all this being exposed, with all this put out there, with all this stuff on mothers and single mothers, even though Danini was married, when they divorce and they get into new relationships, they are still single mothers, and they in some capacity will operate as a single mother who had a kid at a wedlock. And Warren, he found that out the hard way. So he was on Reg the Bad Guys panel, and I guess everything ain't all peaches and cream in these black marriages. I guess black love ain't really what black love is like no more, Black love isn't really black love anymore, So I guess there's been problems in this marriage, when you bring your shit on YouTube, and Danini's been on YouTube, she's been on panels, and these YouTube niggas, they love dirty Mac, and they be backdoor simping. That's right, they backdoor simping. And what happened? Well, somebody was backdoor simping on your wife, Warren, and what ended up happening is Educated Aries, he broke man code. He claimed to be homies with Warren, claimed to be friends, YouTube friends. They claim to operate by a code. Now, I don't know about you, but if my homie has a wife and Valentine's Day come, I don't send his wife a Valentine's Day card talking about I love you, happy Valentine's Day, I'm falling in love, whatever the card said. I don't send a card to my homie's wife because that's off code. Now, if I do send a card, I'm gonna send a card that sends an admiration to the couple. So if I would send a card, the card would read something like, I'm really happy you guys are in a loving relationship. You guys deserve you. I love you as a sister, and I love you like a best friend. And I give both of them the Valentine's Day card. But Educated Aries, he backdoor simping. He backdoor sent, but he gonna send a Valentine's Day card. He gonna send it to the house, meaning he knows the address. Now the excuse is gonna be given that GMT docs Danini, all these other YouTubers who Danini's been beefing with through the Viper Pit docs Danini, and that's how we all know Danini's address. Ladies and gentlemen, when I docs Danini, I never pulled up her address. Only thing I pulled up was that murder investigation in that time where they tried to scam that school out of $70,000. At that time, her address and where she lived, that was no of importance to GMT. But maybe it was importance to other YouTubers who have doxed her. Now, if they're saying her address is out there, somebody should be able to pull it up. Because right now, it's been so long since we done exposed that whole situation. I don't even know Danini's last name. Only thing I know is her first name, which is Denise, because Danini is short for Denise. So all I know is her first name. I don't know her last name. So if I wanted to pull up her address and all that, GMT is unable to do it. So they tried to pass off this excuse because how would another man know where your wife live? So the accusation has been thrown out there that your boy Educated Aries, not only is he sending Valentine's Day cards, not only is he sending love letters to the house, people are beginning to speculate that he's been to the house when Warren ain't there. But forget all of that right now. Because now we gotta go to Danini. If another man happens to send you a Valentine's Day card talking about I love you before you even open up the card, or maybe the day that you open up the card, because I'm pretty sure that the envelope, it had to say to and who was from, had to have a return address and all that other stuff. Maybe it said I love you on the envelope, and if it said I love you and all this other stuff, if it was sprayed with some cologne or some perfume, because I know how y'all backdoor simps do. I know how you backdoor sipping ass Negroes do. You sending Valentine's Day cards, you sending flowers, you sending chocolates, you sending teddy bears. I mean, some of y'all backdoor sips go all out on Valentine's Day. You know the woman who you sending the card, you know she got a boyfriend, you know she got a husband, you know she ain't single, but you still backdoor simping for some reason. I don't understand why you Negroes be backdoor simping so hard, but he chose to backdoor simp. Okay, so Danini gets the card. Let's say it was a plain envelope with just a name and a return address. Let's assume that it didn't come with chocolates, flowers, and a teddy bear. Just an envelope. She opens the envelope, she reads the envelope, she sees it's a letter from Educated Aries. It says, Happy Valentine's Day, I love you. Happy Valentine's Day, I have a good one. At some point during that day, you gotta tell your husband, hey, look at what Educated Aries sent me. He sent me a Valentine's Day. Isn't that so nice? And you talk about, yeah, he's so sweet, this, that, and the third. And usually when birthdays come about and anniversaries come about and all that other stuff, Christmas or whatever holidays y'all Negroes celebrate nowadays, you guys will come together and you guys will send Educated Aries a happy birthday card. But I know that didn't happen, because when that card was sent, that card wasn't thrown away. It wasn't put on display. You know how it done. When you get a birthday card, you know, you take that card, you may put it on your desk, you may hang it on the wall until next year where you get a new batch of birthday cards. That didn't happen. That card was stashed away in the drawer, hidden away from the man of the house or the current husband. And since we're having all these relationship issues, the husband, he get the snooping, he checking cell phones, he checking computers, he looking in the DMs because he know his wife cheating on him. When he come in from work, the phone ring and all this other stuff. He knows his wife is acting funny. He feels that little gut feeling, and you gotta trust your gut feeling. So on this particular day, Warren get this snooping around. He's looking in drawers. He's looking for different kind of condoms. He's looking for signs that his woman ain't being faithful. And lo and behold, he comes to this Valentine's Day card that's been hidden, that's tucked away. He opens said Valentine's Day card. And he sees that his YouTube homeboy is backdoor simping, talking about I love you, happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah. And his heart is broken because now he realized these YouTube husbands are becoming a threat to his relationship. So, that's how we got to this live stream right here from Reg the Bad Guy. This is how we got. This is how we got to this live stream here from Reg the Bad Guy. Somebody ain't being quite faithful. People was going through stuff. People not returning phone calls and not returning text messages and not responding back when you reach out for them because you want to see how your wife is doing. Nobody, she don't want to talk to you. She trying to give you the cold shoulder. And when you are a good simp like Warren, when you've been simping all your life, because that's how you've been told how to treat women, you get desperate. Then you see your wife on YouTube. You see your wife making fun of you. You see your wife on a panel with a man who sent a Valentine's Day card to your house and didn't even tell you. And that's how we got to the Reg the Bad Guy panel, and Danini started airing that Negro out. That's right. Air that Negro out. Tore him a new one. I ain't seen or heard of a Negro being this dusty. I was embarrassed listening to that live stream, but I couldn't turn off the live stream because I wanted to know how fucked up these niggas are. And these niggas is fucked up. Oh, I went live yesterday, and if you thought the honest truth was fucked up, if you thought his situation was fucked up, I mean, the honest truth, he got a girl pregnant, and before the first doctor visit even came to confirm the pregnancy, people at the child support office is already on the computer. Let me see if I can come back. That's not what I wanted. They already on the computer. That's right. People at the child support office is already on the computer typing out how much child support the honest truth is going to be paying. Now, fortunately for your boy, for your boy, he's going to be able to dodge child support because he was smart enough and he didn't go in it raw. Oh, but he left a paper trail of bad decisions and dusty behavior that I haven't seen a Negro met ever. I mean, this has to be the dustiest Negro of 2023. Let me see if I can play and show you how dusty this Negro was. Let me see. We're just going to click through some of this right here.
Why you don't talk to your mama? Please tell them why.
Let me see if we can find it real quick.
It's not stinks or nothing like that, but it does have a smell. So if I walk in the fucking room and I know what my room's supposed to smell like, yeah, you stole motherfucking deodorant, nigga. You're dead.
So we got your boy. Your boy's so dusty. He's stealing his girl's deodorant. He's stealing toilet paper. He only contributed $50 a week to the bills. When it's time to buy groceries, the only thing he kicking in is $20. I mean, the dustiness. He didn't have a job, and then when he got a job, he really wasn't making a lot of money. He didn't have the the conviction, the inspiration, the motivation to go out and go harder and do, but he didn't have none of that. And it weighed on his wife so bad that she held it all in. She didn't say much. She really wasn't as irate as she claimed to be because she was living off that $500,000 life insurance policy. She was living off that Army government monies. She had the daycare, so she was able to live the good life. She was able to pay the bills. She was able to provide. But your man Warren, he didn't want to mow the lawn. He didn't want to cut the grass. He didn't want to take out the trash. He didn't want to do none of that stuff. And for the life of me, I don't understand how these Negroes could not have a job, not do yard work, not being able to pay the bills, and they could find these B-dubs who could cook, clean, and hold down the household. For the life of me, I can't understand. I mean, I'm here, I'm living, I got my own insurance, I got health insurance, I got life insurance. Got a little bit of money, a little bit of stock, a little bit of crypto, 401k, retirement account set up. Hard to find a B-dub to cook and clean and go 50-50 on the bills. But these dusty Negroes like Warren, like the honest truth, they can find themselves a B-dub who can make French toast with the Oreo crumbs on top in the morning, who could cook the fried chicken. Not only are they cooking the fried chicken, they cleaning, they cooking 3 meals a day, and they paying majority of the bills in the household. And these dusty Negroes ain't gotta do a goddamn thing. I mean, I'm trying to figure out. I'm about to put myself back on the market. Hey, it's your boy GMT. I'm single. If you are a fine beat up out there, and you don't mind cooking, you don't mind cleaning, you don't mind going 50-50, or dare I say pay majority of the bills, reach out to your boy, the Grandmaster Troll. I am single and on the market. But these Negroes get the world. They're moving into these women houses. House paid off from what I hear. $500,000 life insurance policy. House is paid off. And all they gotta contribute is $50 a week. $250. These are what I call well kept husbands. Well kept husbands. And Warren was a well kept husband.
But you buy female jewelry, right?
I mean, it's universal. It's Eric. That's the fucking deodorant I do.
Oh, alright, well. I don't know if we got no, over here we got, you know,
It can easily run down the fucking drain. That's fucking fine. But when you don't take a fucking shower every day, but you want to fucking beat off every motherfucking day, it gets all on the fucking bed.
Stop the show. So during this whole little bit, I guess your boy, what Warren, what he like to do when the Nene is at work, and Warren's all alone in the bedroom, I guess he likes to partake in a little bit of masturbation. And when he's masturbating, he is ejaculating on not only the bed sheets, not only the blanket, but he is finishing himself on the pillow. And instead of washing said pillow that he just sprayed his manly juices on, instead of taking that pillowcase and taking it into the laundry room, putting it in the washer, putting it in the dryer, and then back on the pillow before his wife get home. When his wife get home, he is in the same bed that he just masturbated in, that he done sprayed all over the blankets and the pillows, and he is laying in his own sperm. This is what your boy is doing. This is what your boy is doing. When I heard that part, I couldn't believe it. I'm gonna see if I can find that exact part.
His mama, his daddy, his aunt, you motherfucking do. You can miss me with that shit, cause I gotta clean up behind your trifling ass.
Oh, this is it right. I want people to listen to this right here.
So you would want to erase the fucking word trifling. Because I got to buy a whole new motherfucking mattress because of your trifling ass.
Gotta buy a mattress.
So please stop talking about somebody being motherfucking trifling.
No, I'm not. This is before we heard what was going on. She talking about buying mattress, so I'm assuming maybe he's smoking in the bed and he's leaving ashes in the bed and the cigarette butt is burning holes through the bed. I mean, we try to figure out, why does the Nene have to buy a whole new mattress?
A mattress?
You heard what the fuck I said.
Oh. Huh?
So let's stop talking about trifling. Nigga, yeah, because you jack off. You goddamn right. Let me tell y'all this. What fucking man does this? And then he be trying to ball a fucking blanket up on the bed. Like, I don't see the fucking stains and shit. That's the shit that pissed me off. He will be in here while I'm gone. Maybe while I'm asleep. I don't fucking know. He'll fucking jack off. Now, in my eyes, I would think that a man would get a fucking towel. Bruh, you 5 steps from the fucking bathroom. Get a motherfucking towel before you start.
All right.
And you know when you got to go, catch it in a fucking towel. No, this nigga a skeet on the fucking bed. He'll skeet on the fucking blanket. He'll skeet on the fucking pillowcase.
Okay.
And then, if I don't say anything, the nigga gonna go to sleep on that same motherfucking pillow with dried up nut on it.
Okay.
What the
All right.
Stop the show. What is wrong with these Negro? What's wrong with these Negro? How are you finishing on the pillow and then gonna lay on that same pillow with dried up man juices on? Explain that. Can somebody explain that to me? I mean, how are you gonna be able to explain that to the administration, Warren? How are you going to explain that to the administration? I need somebody to explain that to the administration. In fact, I'm about to Google it right now. Why do men ejaculate on pillowcases? Maybe Google has an answer. Let me see. What do we got here? What do we got here? We gotta figure out. Is this? Why are people doing this? I'm looking for answers. Let me see. Let me try this. Cause we gotta figure out. we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out. Why are dudes finishing on their pillowcases? And this was the closest thing I was able to find in this quick little search. It says this is sexuality. This is girls asking guys. That's right. So the girls are asking guys because some of you Negroes, you were doing some weird things, and these girls want to ask you, and they want to come to an understanding of why you Negroes do what you do. So it says right here, do men hump their pillows to masturbate? Stop the show. Now, we do not know if when Danini go to work, if Warren is in the bedroom humping pillows. But it appears as though there's a number of men who hump pillows. Stop the show. Let's go back right to it. The question is, do any guys hump their pillows to masturbate? When I do it, it feels amazing, but I also feel like I'm a guy pounding a vagina. Wondering if guys do that. Let me see how many. Let me see. Okay, we got some weird stuff to read. It says right here, somebody named Sovereign, 1979. Warren was born in 1981, so this is a Gen Xer right here. He says, I started masturbating when I was 8 years old. I found masturbation felt good when lying on the floor on my stomach watching TV. One day, I just rubbed it the right way. It felt good, and it was on from there for years as I watched TV. The couch was tight behind me. I would lie my legs upon the flat of the couch, reach my hand in my pants to position my private parts, and grinding my pelvis into the carpet until he came. At the age, I did not produce liquid, but I was able to have one right after another. Later at night, when I was supposed to be sleeping, I used to do this on my bed, but much slower with no pillow. I used to get butt naked and just grind my belly really slow until I came. When I hot 11 and a half, that was when I had my first liquid orgasm, and it came when I was humping my bed. I used to do this for a while before exploding, maybe an hour or so before coming, and that night it was just shot all over my bed. I felt it shoot up my arm. It was just not long into the future when I started to pre-cum during these sessions and make it pretty hot as my pre-cum would come out of me and onto the bed and make it feel like I was effing warm silk way before I whatever. After I started having liquid orgasm, I still humped the living room floor, also without even taking it out of my pants. So I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to stop that right there. That's a bit too graphic. I do know of some guys who hump with their jeans or cords on. They hump on courtesy cushions. I know some guys will go as far as humping another guy who isn't gay. There used to be two guys living in my brother's place 11 years ago, and the one friend of the guy liked to hump his friend. I could hear the one guy's penis smacking the other guy's buttocks, which reminds me I have gone into the basement suite of their place since I was a landlord and took one of the guys 501s. I took them with me and went back upstairs to my room and put my pants on and humped with the pants on. So we got people doing all kind of stuff. Somebody says, well, as a matter of fact, I think there are some guys out here I've been dealing with an issue in my own relationship. And after a lot of reading stories on the websites, some men do masturbate this way. You would be surprised at some of the things that men and women will hump to or jerk off with. Stop the show. It seems like we got a lot of weird people in this world. They're into some weird stuff. You know, they're humping the floor, they're humping the beds, they're humping the couch cushions, they're humping pillows. They're doing a lot of weird stuff. Now we gotta ask ourselves. We gotta figure out why Warren is doing this. Why is Warren engaging in this deplorable behavior, knowing that he has a wife and he's no longer an adolescent trying to find and experiment with his sexuality? And this is where your boy Kevin Samuels comes into play. That's right, your boy Kevin Samuels. Because it was Kevin Samuels that taught these dudes that their women should be a certain dress size. It was Kevin Samuels who taught these dudes their women should be fit and feminine. It was Kevin Samuels that taught these guys these women should look beautiful with little to no makeup. It was Kevin Samuels who taught these guys what femininity should be and what they should be looking for in a woman. Fortunately, when Kevin Samuels came on the scene, he was teaching men how to self-improve, how to dress, what cologne to wear, this, that, and the third. And when Warren got with Danini, I don't think Kevin Samuels was in the space. And if he was in this space, he was definitely teaching self-help. So there wasn't too many people in this space because this was way back 2015, 2016. This was way back when, you know, the brothers in this space wasn't being taught to stay away from single mothers yet. They weren't attuned to the game that these single mothers were playing. But all of a sudden, it switched up. All of a sudden, these dudes were taught to stay away from single moms. Don't have a fat and out of shape wife. Your wife should have a certain dress size. Your wife should be submitting to you. And when this talk started, and when Kevin Samuels was at his height after the pandemic, it was too late to rewrite the marriage because Warren and Danini were already married. And Warren was a Kevin Samuels disciple. He admired Kevin Samuels. He co-signed everything Kevin Samuels. Kevin Samuels was telling the truth. Kevin Samuels couldn't say nothing wrong in the mind of Warren. So one would have to think Warren became frustrated with his wife. He's seen his wife put on a few pounds. He's seen his wife open up a daycare business and was handling business and was leading the household, paying the bills. Danini was a home owner. Danini was out there accomplishing shit. Warren was at times unemployed. Warren at times couldn't contribute to the household. Warren at times couldn't pay his insurance on his car, registration. He was getting arrested. Oh, you don't believe that Warren was getting arrested? Let's look at the tape. We gotta look at the tape because we got Warren on the kidslivsafe.com. And when we pull him up and we examine and look at his record, what do we see? We got somebody driving without a valid license plate. They don't have car registration. Their driver's license is suspended. They got warrants in state. They got out of state warrants. They got possession of marijuana, possession of ecstasy. They got all these different drugs, all these drug charges, possession of marijuana, third offense. They got all these possession of marijuana, first offense. They got all these charges due to drugs, and they can't keep their license current. What was Kevin Samuels teaching these Negroes? He was teaching them, stay away from that businesswoman. Stay away from that woman with a PhD. Stay away from that woman who don't need a man. So Warren, he tried to take pride in, being a stepfather who didn't contribute financially to his stepchildren. That's right. He was a stepfather that came on YouTube and celebrated the fact that he wasn't financially taking care of his stepchildren because the manosphere told him, you need not to be raising another man's nut. That's exactly what the manosphere teaches. Do not raise another man's nut. What was Danini's response to this? I don't need you to help me with my child. She can do it all on herself, and if she needs somebody, her father can step in. But little did Warren know that this was creating a divide in the relationship. So now, with all this, we know about Danini's weight and all this other stuff. I am willing to bet that at some time in the marriage, this marriage turned into a sexless marriage. Why do I say that? Because Danini just said when Warren was laying in the bed with her laying right next to him, instead of them engaging in intimacy, your boy was jerking off and finishing on pillowcases and in the blanket. Now, I don't know about you, but if I have a pretty wife who I find attractive, there is no way that as she sleeps, I'm going to be laying next to her, jerking off and finishing on pillowcases. Seems a little bit weird to me, but Warren found himself in this situation where his right hand gave him more sexual gratification than his wife. And it was at that moment, they probably didn't know it at the time, but GMT knows it now. It was at that moment this marriage was over. Cause this is what your boy was doing. This is what your boy was doing.
Alright.
Ain't no motherfucking one time, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking one time. I gotta fucking come home and put the shit in the motherfucking washer. Cause I walk in the fucking door, nigga, you laying in the bed watching TV on that same motherfucking pillow. So don't fucking call me trifling, nigga. You the fucking trifling one.
So Master Viper, he's in the chat. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. He's in the chat and he admitted. Let me see if I can pull it right by. He admitted right there. You see it right there. He admitted that he admitted that he jerked off and finished on the pillowcase one time as a grown man in his 40s, late 30s. Now, if he did this when he was 8 years old, if he did this as a preteen, hell, if he did this as a teenager, you know what? You was an adolescent, you was experimenting with your sexuality, fine. I'll go ahead and I'll let that slide. But to be 40 years old and to be jerking off and ejaculating on pillowcases and then laying your head on said pillowcase watching TV and have your wife come home and she could smell the semen in the air and she could see that the pillowcase that you laid on your head on got nut stains in it. I would love to have been a fly on the wall to hear that argument. I mean, the emasculation that Warren had to feel to explain to his wife why he's laying on a pillow with his cum shots on it. How did you explain that to the administration? How you trying to explain that to how you explain to the administration that you got a pillow right here? It got your nut stains on it and your hair, and you like this. Watch TV. How do you explain that to the administration? But wife probably walked in. Man, what's all this on this pillow right here? Well, what's all these stains right here on the pillow? Oh, you probably got the pillow. Oh shit, man, I got cum stains on my pillow. Oh shit, man. Well, what lie am I gonna come up with? You probably looked at the pillow and said, "They made cut stains. I had took a nap and I was drooling on the pillow." He probably said he was eating salad. He probably spilled some dressing on the pillow, and all that stuff is dressing. And then your wife took said pillow, put her nose where those stains was, and said, "That don't smell like no ranch dressing. That smell like some nut stains." Why are you lying to me? Why can't you be a man and tell me why this pillow right here is covered in your sperm? I mean, how do you explain that to the administration, that the pillow that you laying your head on, that's crazy to be like this. Your wife come home from a long hard day's work. Yo unemployed ass ain't took out the trash. You ain't mowed the grass. You ain't got money for groceries. You in there watching Kevin Samuels, and you got nut stains on the pillow. How do you explain that to the administration? I can't wait till you go on Rash the Bad Guys panel, and you gotta explain that to the administration. You gotta come up with some cocky man excuse to explain why you got your head laying in your own sperm. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. I'm gonna guess you ejaculated on this side of the pillow, and you turned the side of the pillow with your nut stains over, and you was laying on the clean side of the pillow, and you make sure when you lay your head on the pillow, you look at the pillow to see which side the nut stains is on, and whatever side the nut stains isn't on, that's the part of the pillow you put your head on, huh? I bet you that's what you try to explain to the administration tomorrow, because it's gonna look real suspect if you skeeted on this side of the pillow and then you put your head on the same side of the pillow that you skeeted on. But you have to explain that to the administration, and I don't think you will. We got D. Durrell. He comes $4.99. He says classic. I mean, these Negroes. I don't understand these Negroes. I don't understand these Negroes. You Negroes got no money. You got no job. You don't want to do no work in the house. You in the room watching Kevin Samuels and Pornhub all day. Then you get upset when your wife gets a letter from another man talking about Happy Valentine's, I love you, and you trying to figure out why is your wife being unfaithful. She being unfaithful because not only are you not taking care of business, but you are literally acting like a 10-year-old boy. You're not paying no bills, you're not taking out no trash, you're not mowing no lawn. You playing video games and watching movies and Kevin Samuels all day. You on the Pornhub all day, and you trying to figure out why your wife is on that live stream giving you all this smoke. I mean, it is a. This is probably one of the most terrible looks I ever seen from a black man. This is almost as bad. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. It's almost as bad as this guy right here. At least this guy, at least he armed himself. At least he took out somebody who was a decorated army member. At least he had the heart and the determination to sneak up on a guy. Let me see if I can find it. At least he had the heart to sneak up on a guy, pull out the burner, and he had the heart to take somebody's life. And then when he got caught, at least he was man enough to plead guilty to his crime and accept whatever punishment was given to him. But we got Warren out here. We got Warren out here humping pillows. This is a terrible look. This right here is a terrible look right here.
So don't play this dumb shit with me. I keep telling you, stop motherfucking playing with me. Ain't no fucking one time. More than motherfucking one time.
So it's been more than one time where your wife came home from work. It's probably the first thing she do. She come home from work, you probably in the kitchen eating, you in the bathroom. The first thing she do, she come home, she take off her shoes, take off her coat, drop her purse down, she walk over to the bed. She literally gotta grab the pillow, check the pillow to make sure there ain't no cum stains, and then come and check the bed sheets to make sure there ain't no cum stains on the pillow when your wife get home from work. I mean, this is how some of these people is out here living in this great country of America, and we trying to figure out why the divorce rates is so high, why these relationships ain't working out. And if these women is telling me when they come home they gotta check the pillow for cum stains, I can see why the divorce rate is so goddamn high. Because if this is how you men is getting down, if this is how y'all getting down, I can't even fault. I can't even fault, because when these women come on Kevin Samuels, they always say, you know, the financials, they say because of abuse, but then they say irreconcilable differences, and then Kevin Samuels try to give them pushback, and for them to save face, because they don't want to come on a platform where there's 20,000 people watching, and they gotta explain in front of the world the reason why I'm getting a divorce from my husband is because when I come home from work, there's cum stains on the pillow. So instead of these women outing you Negroes, they just say irreconcilable differences. You know, these Negroes, they ain't mowing the lawn, they ain't cutting the grass, they ain't washing cars, they ain't paying bills, they leaving cum stains everywhere, they got the whole bedroom fucked up, and they don't even have the decency to clean up after themselves. We got Telescope 3 says, this is why I don't sleep in hotels or beds. At least at the hotels, at least they change the sheets. You could literally go to a hotel and see the house cleaning change the sheets to the different beds. But these Negroes is literally laying their head on the bed watching TV on cum stained pillows. But women out there, it's what you gotta do before you move these Negroes in. Before you move into their house, you gotta make sure the water works. You gotta make sure the electricity works. You gotta take out the trash to make sure they paying the trash bill. You gotta check their bank. You gotta check their banking accounts. You gotta check their credit score. You gotta see if they have health insurance. You gotta see if they have dental insurance. You gotta see if they got stocks, bonds, crypto, money saved up for a rainy day. And after you do all of that, you gotta go over to their bed. You gotta grab each pillow they got on their bed, and you literally gotta inspect the pillowcases on their bed to make sure there ain't got no cum stains on. Then you gotta go to their refrigerator. You gotta make sure that the refrigerator is full. Make sure food ain't spoiled in that motherfucker. You gotta see if it's filled up, because it's gonna tell you a whole lot about the real lifestyle that they are living in. See what these Negroes like to do is they like to get fresh. They like to look good for the gram. They could show you the car. They could show you the clothes. They could show you the jewelry. But you gotta go in their house, you gotta get up in their financials to make sure that these Negroes can pull their weight. And then once you find that they could pull their weight, you gotta go to their bathroom, make sure their bathroom is clean, make sure their kitchen is clean. Then you gotta come right here. You got to come to their bed right here. You gotta come to their bed right here, and you gotta see if these Negroes is washing their bed sheets, if they washing their pillowcases, or are they laying in blankets and laying on pillows with their man juices on. This is what we gotta do now in 2023, because these Negroes cannot pass the test. Because if you don't do it, you're going to end up like the needy. You're gonna see you have a man who can't. All they got is $50 for bills. All they got is 20. All you got is $20 for groceries. All you got is $20 for groceries. I mean, if it wasn't for Danini, who's out there, because I know that Danini could cook. She cooking fried chicken. She got shrimp. She got lobster, steaks. I know Danini is throwing down the kitchen. She eating real good. But all you got is $20 for. I mean, if it wasn't for Danini, what are you gonna eat, Warren? Are we talking cup of noodles? Are we talking hot dogs? Hot dogs, cup of noodles, hot pocket? Cereal? What, oatmeal? I mean, you can't buy much groceries with $20, Warren. I mean, these Negroes, you gotta go in their refrigerator. You gotta, if you want to know if a man is living good or not, go in the kitchen, open up the refrigerator, see if he got a fresh milk, See if he got meat that he could cook. See if he got eggs. See if he got some seasoning. Because if the man ain't got no seasoning, that's going to tell you he eating Hot Pockets and all this other TV dinner bullshit. $20 for groceries? Oh, just when I thought I heard it all, I end up hearing this.
Rule number 2. Oh, number 5. Check off in the bathroom. Check off in the bathroom.
Me.
By yourself.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Just stop the show. Stop the show. Ooh, the Reg just say what I think. Well, did I just hear Reg say what I heard Reg say? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We gotta have a real honest conversation with the man. And unfortunately, the black manosphere, they didn't give you this conversation. So GMT gotta have the conversation with you. You see, you men, you gotta have to start exercising some discipline. Point blank, period. I mean, you out here. We got your boy Warren. He on Craigslist looking for women. Time out. Stop the show. Stop the show. He on Craigslist in the personas allegedly looking for women. When I heard that, my antennas went up and the biggest red flag started waving when I heard a man was going on the personas to look for women on Craigslist. Why did my red flags go up? It's very simple. And I need people to put 1 in the chat if what I'm saying is true. You can't find women in the personas in Craigslist. Women don't exist in the personas on Craigslist. There's only men in the personas on Craigslist. You cannot find women on Craigslist. Maybe Tinder, maybe Bumble, maybe Plenty of Fish, maybe a dating site. But in the year 2023, in fact, you don't believe me? Let's open up Craigslist right now. Let's open up Craigslist right now and see if you could find women in the personas on Craigslist. Let's see. We are on Craigslist right here. This is Craigslist right here. I'm trying to figure out where you can find women in the personas on Craigslist. I have it right here. I have it right here. And I'm trying to see. You got community, you got housing, jobs, for sale, services, discussion forums. I was of the mindset that they got rid of the persona section from Craigslist 10, 15 years ago. But now they're telling me you can find women on Craigslist. I'm looking at it right now. It won't be in the for sale section. It won't be in the job section. It won't be in the housing section. So that's going to leave community, service, and discussion forums. We've got activities, artists, childcare, classic, events, general, groups, local news, volunteers, ride share, rants and raves, politics, pets, musicians, connections, misconnections, lost and found. Services, we got automotive, beauty, cell phone, computer, psycho, event, farm, how, what, nothing there. Discussion forums. At bars, maybe the divorce section. I don't know. Food, I don't know. I'm looking, and I don't know where you could find these so-called women, these 8, 9s, and 10s on Craigslist. We got gigs, computer, creative, crew, resumes. I don't know. I need somebody to tell me. Somebody said it'll be in the community, and I'm assuming it's gonna be under the misconnections. So I'm looking at the misconnections. We got some trouble. we got a fossil chat. We got driving 101 at Evelyn Fair Oaks 6 p.m. We got Sarah, Lily at the corner, Marina. We got man looking for female. We got Amy. We got where is my power exchange friends go? So what we gotta do, what GMT gotta do, because there may be some, questionable content right here. So I have to click through. I have to click through and see if these are decent to look at. Are they decent to look at? Okay, this is a decent one to look at right here. This is the at Evelyn Fair Oaks, Light 829, around 6 p.m. Now, this is how fucked up these Negroes are. It says you, the beautiful woman in a dark t-shirt, where in the left turn lane, I was headed straight. You smiled and waved at me while turning. Hope you see this and respond. Would love to make a connection. Now, these is how fucked up the minds of these men are. Their minds is so fucked up that they believe a woman who they saw on a random corner at a random time, who smiled and waved at them, is going to come to the community section of Craigslist and reach out to them for a love connection. This person's mind is so messed up that he think because a woman smiled and waved at him is looking for a love connection, let alone is going to have the presence of mind to go on Craigslist and see if he could make said love connection. Let's see if we could pull up another one. We got another simp right here. Looking for a girl named Sarah. Says, been wanting to call you just to say hi, but I'm afraid of my feelings. I'll probably say something that would ruin our friendship. I mean, these Negroes right here. Then we got the Lily at the corner. So he saw Lily at the corner, and it says, with every conversation, you become more adorable. I figure that the more chocolate I give you, the more likely I'll get to see your pretty smile. Of course, you know this is kissing emoji. This is what's going on in these so-called this is what's going on in the so-called community section of a place where they say you could find women at. Let's see, is there anything else we want to look at right here? Then we got some guy. Use undergarments. Any ladies looking to part with their used undergarments? If so, let's chat. Male looking for female lunch date. Let me know if you're interested. So Negroes really believe, they really believe that they could find women, man looking for a female. This poster was flagged for removal. So it looks like he had some images up there that were against Craigslist guys, but they really believe they could go on Craigslist and find women. And they really believe they could find women up there. I see. I gotta do some more research about these Craigslist personas, because we know what the Craigslist personas was really about. It got exposed. There's probably countless videos on the Craigslist persona section and why it went away. So your boy, Warren, into some different kind of stuff. But back to the video. What were we talking about? Oh yeah. Men, you got to exercise dick discipline. You're finding any female, you're going in it raw, you're chasing the cat at the expense of your financial future. But now you Negroes, you can't control the urge, and now you're masturbating everywhere. You're masturbating in the bedroom, getting stains on the pillowcase. You're in the bathroom, according to Reg, you're in the bathroom having a jerk session. You're in the living room, you may be in the dining room, you may be in the den. Some of you Negroes is in your car. At some point you got to resist the urge to choke the chicken. You got to resist the urge, and once you are able to exercise some dick discipline and could refrain from masturbating, I really believe you Negroes can take the next step into your employment. You could get better jobs, you'll be able to increase your income, and you will actually be able to lead a household. But you Negroes, you cannot resist the urge of masturbation. And I know it's uncomfortable to talk about. I know. My body, my choice. I know all of that good stuff. But your urge to bust a nut, it's affecting not only yourself, but it's also affecting your relationships.
That nigga stop. Okay, he's not on.
And he fucking lay in the
Mustang?
shit, bruh. He lay in the shit. Oh no, I'm not going, bruh. Believe me, it ain't no motherfucking lie. Because it's all in text messages. I told your ass about yourself. So let's be real about it. You wasn't saying it was lies then, huh? I always got motherfucking receipts. That's why I told you I stopped talking to you, nigga. I text your ass. Every time you call me, I ignore that shit. I make you motherfucking text me.
And there we go. We got another Negro leaving the paper trail on text messages. Remember, whatever you say in a text message will be used against you. You see, some of you brothers are out there, you get into these arguments with your women, you get into arguments with your girlfriend, your wife, you get into text messages, and you don't even realize that the text messages you sending is going to be used against you, whether it be a court of law or in the court of public opinion. They're going to use those text messages to extort you. They're going to use those text messages to control you. The minute you get out of line, Warren, the needy going to drop them receipts on you. And how are you going to explain to the administration which whatever you said in the text is what you said in the text that's going to make you look bad? How are you going to explain that to the administration? But y'all Negroes, you keep falling for the same tricks. Let me give you Negroes some advice. I'm gonna give y'all Negroes some advice that your Uncle Kevin Samuel should have gave you. If you get in an argument with your woman don't want to talk to you, your woman kicked you out of the house, or the woman moved out of your house and she don't want to talk to you, don't call her, don't text her, don't email her. Enjoy your life by yourself. But you Negroes become so dependent on these women, because these women, they paying for your groceries, they paying for the gas you put in your car, they paying for your car insurance, they paying basically the upkeep and maintain your lifestyle, that when the women cut you off, you can't stand on your own too. You calling trying to get some money to pay gas. You calling to have your cell phone bill to be paid. All these women have literally turned the tables. This year 2023, and these women have turned the table on you Negroes. They have turned the table on you Negroes. See, it used to be the men that were the breadwinners. They paid all the bills, and they were able to lay down the law. But now these women, some of these women are starting to out-earn some of these men, and they get in these relationships. The man is dependent on the woman, and when the relationship goes bad and that woman kicks him out of their house, throw their clothes outside the front door, you go over there, you grab your stuff, you put it in your car, and you try to figure out where you're gonna live, and then you figure out that your Your driver's license is out the house. Your social security card is out the house. Your work uniform is out the house. You got something important that wasn't in the stuff that got thrown out, and now you on the phone begging your woman to get your stuff back. And you trying to figure out why she not responding, and then you get so mad that you end up sending threats over a text message, and then she use that against you in the courtroom when it comes to custody of your child, or she used them threatening texts to take out a restraining order on you, or she used them threatening texts to say that you're abusive. You call all this physical and emotional harm to her. Now she's suing you in court, and you trying to figure out what went wrong. It's easy. Once she stopped talking to you, just walk away, enjoy your life, and don't respond. It's over, young man. It is over. But now you out here looking like this.
Now keep pushing my motherfucking limits.
I guess so know about that. He said that the cheese was crunchy.
You can finish it. You can fucking see it. And I'm like, you fucking laying on that shit? Let me wash this. Like, that don't make no sense.
Regular hurler. Oh, Barry said, oh shit.
Lord, even Barry, Lord.
Barry ran to the door because the doorbell was ringing. Oh.
Okay. Right up fucking lot. Okay.
Come on, Barry.
You want to come on? You ready to come on and explain this morning? You get to come on tomorrow.
You had nothing to eat? Mm-hmm, right. And bring it back to his apartment. Are you fucking kidding me, nigga? You can go buy a little full pack of toilet paper from Walmart for 94 cents. Would you rather go in my fucking closet and steal my fucking toilet paper, but have the nerve to call me trifling?
Stop the show. Stop the show. We got to stop the show. Warn. War, man. You mean you got no toilet paper at your house, so you can't wipe your ass when you pee on the toilet? There's nothing that you could use to wipe the pee down, so you gotta go to your wife's house and steal toilet paper because you ain't got the money, or you too lazy to go to the grocery store and buy toilet paper. I mean, this is tacky on so many levels. This is tacky on so many levels that these Negroes cannot even pay and buy toilet paper at 94 cents a roll. They can't do it. So what I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link, because I know people got something to say, especially about these YouTube relationships. Why can't these YouTube relationships work? Why can't these YouTube relationships work? Why are these YouTube relationships struggling right here? And every time these YouTube relationships go astray, it's you Negroes that's getting dragged. It's you Negroes we gotta hear about. We gotta hear about how you Negroes can't pay bills, how you guys are in the house with no electricity. We gotta hear about how you Negroes ain't taking out the trash, ain't mowing the lawn. You got cum stains on the pillowcase. We gotta hear about how you Negroes is trying to Mike Tyson and Mayweather and these women. We gotta hear about how y'all cheating on these women. Why is it every time these relationships go astray, it's you Negroes that's getting aired out? It's you Negroes getting aired out. Let's see who we got. Oh man, I know. Anybody but Jalen. Tell me, can anybody but Jalen hit the link? Can anybody but Jalen hit the link? Hold on, I'm gonna let Jalen come on to the show. I'm gonna let Jalen come on the show.
Yo, what's up, Nick? What's up, Grandmaster Troll?
We got Jalen on the show. Tell me what's on your mind.
My, that shit was wild on Reg's channel. Warren said that he gonna talk to Reg tomorrow about that stuff. So it's just how it is, but he gonna talk about it. So I think Master Fiber gonna turn on Danini. Watch.
I gotta ask you a question, Jalen. Can you grab your pillow and can you hold it up to the light like this?
I can't see it. Hold on, let me see it. Hold on.
Can you go to your bedroom, grab your pillow, and hold it up to the light? Can Jalen go to his bedroom?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I can do that.
Grab his pillow and hold it up to the light. Can he show a clean pillowcase? Can we show? Do Negroes have clean pillowcases? Can you go to the light, grab a pillow, hold it up to the light? It is.
Surely do.
It is
Surely do,
pillowcase
my brother.
check.
Surely do.
We are checking Negroes' pillowcases because we gotta figure out what's wrong with these Negroes. We gotta figure out what's wrong with these Negroes. So we're gonna go ahead and wait for Jalen. When Jalen is ready, he'll.
I'm ready, man. I had some in my. I got strapped throat for now, man.
Okay, so right now
Alright.
we're gonna blow it up. We're gonna make Jalen real big. We are looking for Jalen to grab his pillow. We still don't see his pillow yet.
Alright, let me go here. Yeah.
we don't see his pillow yet.
Hold on.
He said hold on. Now we gotta go ahead. Okay, he got it right there. He got it right there.
See, I got a pillow right here, man.
Okay.
Right here.
So looks like your boy Jalen, he got himself a clean pillow. So we gonna applaud Jalen. He done passed the pillow check. He done passed the pillow check. So at the end of the day, Jalen could at least do that.
Yeah, I got a pillow, but about Kevin Samuels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rest in peace to that, bro. He did more for black people. Kevin Samuels was my YouTube hero, man.
He was your YouTube hero.
Yeah.
But Kevin Samuels just destroyed Danini's and Warren's marriage and relationship.
Alright, they ain't got nothing to do with me, but that's on them. But Kevin Samuel was my hero too. He talk about things that can help black men out, but y'all talk shit about that man for no reason.
So do you think that listening to too much Kevin Samuels can that ruin a relationship, Jalen?
Say what now?
Can listening to too much Kevin Samuels ruin a relationship?
Nah, he don't ruin relationships, man. He don't ruin relationships, man.
So if a man is married to a woman, and Kevin Samuels is talking about how women is too fat, women don't submit, then a man is with his wife and he begins to believe that his wife is too fat and doesn't submit, then they end up breaking up. Who do we put the blame on?
I would say the woman or the man.
And why does the blame go to the woman or the man?
Might affect the woman. Might affect the woman, bro.
And why does the blame go to the woman?
Cause a man, because that woman need to learn how to listen to a man.
But that's the problem, because before Kevin Samuels, that same man went out, bought an engagement ring, got on his knee, and proposed to that exact same woman. And now all of a sudden he listened to a Kevin Samuels video, and now that exact same woman who he broke his back to buy that engagement ring for is now all of a sudden not good enough. How does that happen, Jalen?
Man, Kevin Samuels was trying to give those females relationship advice and tell them the truth, but they didn't want to hear it. So it's just how he is. I still supported Kevin Samuels back in like 2020 and 2021.
Okay,
I
well,
came around the manosphere back in like 2016. No, 2017. I mean,
okay, well, it looks like Jalen's gonna hold on to this Kevin Samuels thing. You got any final thoughts for us, Jalen?
no. Have a nice day, sir.
You
I ain't
too.
got nothing to say. I just come on to talk about this. I'm out. Peace. I'll catch
Peace.
you on the next live stream.
And that was Jalen. That was Jalen. Kevin Samuels was his YouTube hero, so there's nothing Kevin Samuels could do wrong. Let's see. I think we got somebody else that wants to come up. Who do we have?
Yeah, I wasn't finna get up there when Jalen was on there. Please don't let him on the channel when I'm up there. Dude, be tripping. So I'm lost. I was out in the world enjoying my life. And I saw some of your stream, but I was too busy trolling the Nini trying to get the motherfucker. What happened, Grandmaster Troll?
So what happened? Okay, educated Aries, I guess on Valentine's Day, sent her a Valentine card that said something to the effect of "I love you" or something like that. I guess that rubbed Warren
Whoa.
the wrong way, but he didn't say nothing. So I guess they had an argument, and
Wait, pause. Wait a minute. He didn't check that bitch?
well, you can't. It's hard to check abroad
She.
when you only bringing $50 every week to contribute to the bills.
What are you talking about now?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
I thought he worked at the bologna factory.
He did allegedly, but I guess the bologna factory they ain't paying that much. You know, people gotta pay for gas. You know, they gotta pay for haircuts, and
He was living off the nigga.
he
He was on big bitch support.
he was a well kept husband.
He was on big bitch support. You got child support, and you can always move in with a big bitch. And so you mean to tell me this whole time, cuz, didn't he, when you had doxed him, didn't he have like a daughter?
Well, I didn't
So
dox
he-
him, but he said he had a daughter.
Oh, so he ain't paying no child support. He ain't contributing to that little old gal, that little old baby gal he got then, huh?
That's what it looked like according to
So
Denise.
these guys on this internet, you mean to tell me, what the fuck that you was just playing that Reg the bad guy?
So it spilled over to the Reg the bad guy, because I guess Denini had came up on the panel, and Warren has been looking to have a conversation with her, but she's been.
They not
He's
in the same house?
Nope, he moved out. It looked like. So I guess
Oh wait, moved out where if he ain't got no paper?
I guess he said he had an apartment.
How if he ain't got no money?
Well, he's probably paying for his apartment, so if stuff went wrong, he would always have a
$50?
stay. No, he has an apartment, so he has a job, but he's paying the rent at his apartment. So that's eating up the bulk of his money, so he really can't contribute to the household that he's staying at.
So they ain't been together.
They've been together.
How do we know this ain't some bullshit, GMT, for the internet?
I mean, it could be, but we just going by what we heard on the live stream today. Because
how did Educated Aries get her address, man?
they claim that Denini's been doxxed so many times that information is already out there.
Nah, he been talking to her in the back chats. You know, he a creep, cuz. That's a creep nigga, cuz. That's the type of nigga he want to be the friend. He want to be a little bitch friend. So he go slurping up the sloppy seconds. I told you that Warren was they take turns holding the camera while they get their BBW fetish on. That's a big deadly bitch. Why is everybody, she got a motherfucker killed about that twat, GMT? That's a whole news article, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Denise Morgan, nigga. She got a whole motherfucker whacked. And she was stealing money from the school system or something?
Something like that.
Yeah. She scammed the school out of 70 racks or something like that, got caught up in that money laundering or some type of fraudulent activity, right? This is scamming. She just like them big bitches in the hood that motherfucking do her. You know what I'm saying? She got a daycare in the basement and she's scamming the school system. Didn't the Black Woman Spirit, didn't she kind of put the woman business out there or something? And Denini had some type of daycare shit going on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she hustling daycare out the back of the church on some shit, some wild shit like this. You see, this is scamming ass bitch. And I want to know, what do you think? What is, Denini must be sitting on some sick fat bitch pussy to have all these men, these half retarded. She like them Jalen types. That's why they go over there. They have she like to talk to them retarded niggas, cuz. What do you think it is that Denini got going on that she can keep attracting retarded nigga dick?
Well, I believe she cashed in on that $500,000 life insurance policy and is pulling from that Army pension.
Ah, she a sugar mama.
Mm-hmm.
She tricking off the cash and these niggas fighting over this big bitch. So why is this man jacking off like that?
Well, he was listening to Kevin Samuels, and Kevin Samuels told him, "You need to get you a fit and feminine woman."
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So he really into Kevin Samuels is what you trying to say. The cheerleader.
No, he's not into the Kevin Samuels per se. He just wants a fit and feminine and I guess a woman who may be a bit more attractive.
Oh!
So
he got tired of looking at that Buffarella.
He
said that BBW energy wasn't kicking no more, huh?
Yeah, he tried to take Denini to the gym to work out, and when she was doing sit-ups,
How do you know this?
Well, she said today, Warren tried to take her to the gym. When she was doing sit-ups, she was getting motion sickness, so they weren't able to get on that workout plan.
Oh, God, yes. She big as a whale. That bitch got on that treadmill and got that way you got a syncope. That bitch got dizzy and the motherfucker lost consciousness. That bitch vertigo, goddammit. That bitch, so you saying she got on the treadmill and her head starts spinning. Is that what you telling me, cuz?
Something like that.
She had to slide back off to the church's chicken on the way home. Said, nigga, fuck all that. You got me running in one spot, lifting shit up, and so them $100 bills wasn't enough. He got tired of having to close his eyes and climb on that mountain, huh? And the money wasn't enough no more. So I mean, you gotta watch. We done had Mr. Fantastic. He bit the dust. He got 30 stepkids, and he ran around getting his house foreclosed on all type of goofy ass shit going on. You got busted down. The honest truth, man. I played that playback last night. I was in the studio. I didn't get a chance. Oh my God. It was a lot of embarrassing giggles now, wasn't it? He said, I'm a simp. You know, he really did. Oh God. How did the chick came on the motherfucker? He got out of there. He didn't stand like a man and say, hey, bitch, this is what the fuck happened. You know what I mean? You rotten whore. No, the bitch came on the panel. Let me not call her a bitch because she's not a bitch. That's wrong. The young lady came on the panel and she was like, yeah, fuck, nigga, he's GMT. I cannot behave myself in this manner. He had to get off this motherfucker. He came back, he was a gangster again. So I think he the one dealing with the mental discrepancy. They say the boy rich, huh? The honest truth, he's rich, huh? His mom or whatever is rich, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so see what I say? I know a good church boy when I see one. That's a well-spoken, good little church boy. Just like I thought. So he beating on his baby mama. He ran through 30 bands, man.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my God. Oh, I would have flipped that money in so many different ways. How these niggas getting rich? How the bitch give you 30 G's and you fuck that up? Oh my God. And now we have another one biting the dust. Warren DeFerris and the nigga. GMT, you on fire, man. You gonna make me open up a cash app, man, and throw something your way. You knocking them down like you at a bowling alley, ain't you?
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, man. All right.
Nigga. Yo, fam, keep my name out your mouth, bro. Damn. Yeah, bye. Get the fuck on, bro. Keep my damn name out your mouth next time, bitch ass nigga. Damn.
You like him talking? What he say about you, Jalen?
Nah, this nigga wanna call me a retard. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah, run, bitch. Run.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you in the back real second. Maybe he'll come back up or not. Who knows? But the link is in the chat for anybody else who wants to come up. It appears as though these Negroes cannot keep their women, and then when they break up and that dirty laundry come out, we gotta sip the tea, we gotta listen, we gotta shift through who did wrong, where did the relationship go wrong, and every time we look, it's these Negroes who ain't pulling their weight. It's these Negroes with no electricity in their house. It's these Negroes with no job. Money get a little bit tight. Women gotta start pulling most of the weight. And we know when they B-Dub has to pull most of the weight, that's when that relationship is gonna start having problems. Listen, let me check out the chat and see what's going on. We got the verbal assassin in the building, Kevin in the building, Andre Brown, aka New World Order, in the building. Let's see, something I wanted to do. I wanted to redo my moderators because they got different tiers of moderators. I'm trying to figure out what they are. Hold on, let me see. We got Angela C. She says, how did Kevin Samuels ruin their marriage? Well, let me explain this to you, Angela C. Warren, when he gets home from work, he loved listening. Kevin Samuels, he was Kevin Samuels' number one fan, it looks like. And whenever they would be in bed late night, he about to go to sleep, he would listen to Kevin Samuels all night, and he wasn't using these earphones. So then, I guess that led to an argument. That led into an argument. Why are you? And then he wanted to know, why are you listening to Kevin Samuels all night? Can you turn that down? Can you spend some time with your wife? You know, and Warren wanted to listen to his Kevin Samuels. So it just led to another argument. And we know how these arguments play out. See, I may have to find the part where they were actually talking about Kevin Samuels. Let's see if I can find it.
Well, he was
Yeah.
trying. Well, hold on, Danini. Now, hold on. He was trying to, get his suit game up.
Let's see if
It
we
looks
can.
like you messed this one up. Hey, Danini, Aries, Reg, peace.
Salute.
Let me see if we could
Damn,
possibly
nigga ain't gonna tell me
find.
finish. God damn.
Out there all the fucking time. We always motherfucking talk. He mad that I got the nigga number and started talking to the nigga. Don't be fucking mad. Shit, you don't motherfucking talk to me. When you do talk to me, all you want to do is talk about motherfucking YouTube. Mind y'all, that was a lot of our arguments. Because this nigga will wake up in the fucking morning. And I tell you, not put no earpieces in his ear, but put on a fucking external speaker with motherfucking YouTube. Watching these people talk about fucking females. Like, bruh, I don't want to hear this shit every motherfucking day. Put the shit in your motherfucking ear.
Damn, so
Why
he-
this shit? Because you
So
won't
he-
fucking listen to it.
Stop the show. You see, he would listen to all this red pill content about these dudes talking about females and put it on the external speaker. He wanted to make sure. He wanted to make sure that his wife was able to hear how these manosphere dudes, how these Kevin Samuels was talking about women. He thought maybe if I played this Kevin Samuels loud and long enough, my wife would change into this submissive, fit, and feminine woman that the red pill describes. And as you can see, it didn't turn out that way.
Yo, if homie come up, I can't do that GMT, all that homosexual stuff. Dude be inviting people to his penis and talking about, some really strange activity. Hey man, what you just played, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically showing you he got a Kevin Samuels fantasy in his mind. Danini running that house. She telling this man, oh, you gotta turn that off. I don't want to hear no motherfucker talk about women all day. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine a woman regulating you in the crib like that? Like, I mean, but if you ain't paying the bills, damn.
But here's where it get worse, action potential, because when it comes to being a step parent and you try to regulate on somebody else's child. So I guess the Nene has a daughter that's in high school, part of the cheer team, straight A student.
That's a lie.
She would have friends come over. She had boys come over, and Warren, he found it inappropriate for Nene's daughter and that boy to be alone in that bedroom in the house.
Wait a minute. Start off. He found it inappropriate. Say it again, G.
He found it inappropriate for Nene's daughter to be in her bedroom with another boy. He also found it inappropriate for his daughter to be in the bedroom and having sleepovers with other
Oh,
with
she getting fucked on.
with other cheerleaders in the room because Warren claimed that I guess his daughter may be bisexual and they were engaged in some
Oh
bisexual
man.
activity. So I guess when he said his displeasure about that,
Oh my God.
that was the straw that broke the camel's
Now
back,
you see
and
how
that's when
Denini
Warren moved
trolled
out.
the fuck out of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you see the lies that they be trying to say about me. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
it funny how that's what's really going on in your household? I have a daughter that just went to OSU. She's at Oklahoma State University. My daughter has never had a boy in her. That's not happening. It's, I'm not saying that they're not allowed to have boyfriends. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be supervised. I have a 14-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
If she wants to go out on a date or something like that, we're gonna talk to the parents of the young man, and somebody's gonna supervise this. And then, y'all can hold hands, maybe a peck on the cheek, but there's no going into my daughter's bedrooms. That won't be happening under any circumstance. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
No. That explains why they project those things onto me, because this is actually what's going on in your household. I just love Denini's panel. And what do you think about this? I expressed that if you were in a marriage with this man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys lay in the same bed together. You share family members, right? I'm thinking about my situation where my mom, my grandma, everybody in my family, my friends, they know my wife, and vice versa. Everybody in her family knows me. Don't you have any type of integrity or like kuta class where you're not gonna air your business out on the internet about? Shouldn't a marriage be sacred, right?
Mm-hmm.
And didn't she say I got a hotel marriage and stuff like that? Oh, I ain't really got no wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you air out the business of your wife on YouTube?
Nope.
Even if she was talking dirty on you,
Mm-hmm.
would you air her business out?
Nope.
I absolutely would not do that to my wife. I would not do that. Now, we do got kids together, so it's a difference with me and Warren. He ain't got no kids by her. But let's just say on a snowy day in hell, I was the stepfather. It's snowing in hell. I'm a stepfather, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have at least enough respect for my manhood, enough integrity toward my manhood where, bitch, and Warren, you know what? Warren is the bigger man. Has Warren got online talking shit?
He's supposed to be going live on Reg the Bad Guys panel tomorrow and talk about it.
If he keeps his mouth shut, if I was Warren, I wouldn't say a word. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. Not even a snowy day in hell. I would embarrass myself like that. Did they not learn from the honest truth yesterday? That's fucking, is that not embarrassing, bro?
No, he's gotta respond to the allegations, and
Nah, man.
he self admitted that he was humping pillows. so he's got to come in front of administration.
Stop
He's
it,
got to come up
you
with
a
an excuse.
fucking jerk.
He's got to
You a
come up with an
fucking
excuse to
jerk.
explain that away.
Wait a minute, pause. How did we get to the point of a man, a grown, adult, gray-bearded man, humping pillows? GT, let me in on the suit, cuz. What the fuck we talking about, cuz?
Well, it appears that when Denini comes home from work and she walks in the bedroom, it smells like nut. And Warren was laying his head on a pillow with dried up cum stains on it.
That boy got some strong semen if it's beat down the room. God damn. What the fuck is going on? How did we get to this point? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did this happen like this, man?
Well, Warren was in the chat calling Denini trifling, and I guess that I rated Daniti, and she said, "You calling me
Oh,
trifling? Let me show you what trifling is." And she went by bar for bar, situation for situation of everything out of pocket.
so she put
Warren
the
did.
hard pillow on camera?
No, she didn't put the heart pill on camera.
Okay,
She just talked about it, and Warren confirmed it.
what you mean? He said, "Yeah, bitch, I jacked off on the pillow."
Yep, he said he did it one time.
Oh man, what is this YouTube shit is going on, man?
These YouTube streets is crazy.
So she keep knocking me down. I'm trying to get to it to figure out, like, you keep talking about I'm married, I'm a married woman, and all this. Shouldn't you have enough integrity though, like, and class about yourself? Like, what man would want to fuck with you after this? You airing out the business on the internet. That go for the honest truth. What's this other little old chick that he got going on? Why would y'all put y'all business out to these motherfucking strangers on the internet? And you know, like, where's your mentality at where it's like, I'm not gonna be talking to y'all about my relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, Verbal?
Am I? I just came up here because everybody's in pain. Actual potential. What's going on with you, bro? Because, like, seriously, this is not the actual potential show. We don't care about what you would do, what you won't do. And you act like Danini and Warren ain't dragged a whole lot of people on here. They talk about everybody, not just you. It's not just you. So all of that you, and you sound super gleeful to be a married man. So you happy that a marriage is broken up? I mean, is that what you're saying? I just want to know. I just have
So
questions.
GNT, back to the business, cuz
Oh, so you can't
I
answer the
will
question
hope.
now? So here's another question. What do you think about this nigga jizzing on pillowcases and shit? Ain't that
So
concerning?
GNT,
Oh,
back
you
to
don't
what
want
I
to answer
was
that
saying
question
though,
either. You don't want to
cuz
answer that question either. Okay, so how about another question? How about Danini saying that this nigga was getting up way up early in the morning? He didn't have no job, right? But he could get up early in the morning to go out of his way to pick another nigga, a whole man, up, back past his house to go again out of his way to drop this nigga off every fucking morning. Got something to say about that? Would you do that? You picking up men's in the morning to make sure they get to work and going out of your way to do it? Are you doing that, action potential? You think that's hot? You think that's cute? You think a woman would have any respect for some shit like that? I just want to know. It's just inquiring minds up here right now. You know what I'm saying? So we want to talk about it. Let's actually really talk about it. Because you're tripping right now. Like, I think your focus is a little bit off. So you're not peeping the play here. $50 a week, you give your wife $50 a week, huh? To live in her house? How about your wife says she going to the grocery store and all you got is 20 bones to give her at the grocery store to get groceries for the house? Nothing to say about that either? Oh, okay. I just had questions.
that bitch off her meds.
Just questions. You can answer them or you cannot, like you're not right now. I mean, it's your choice. I just have questions.
That bitch off her meds. Anyway,
Exactly, Chelsea. Exactly. That's exactly what was going on. I don't know no man who don't like men's folks who's doing that. And his obsession with Kevin Samuels was absolutely ridiculous. Like, that shit was weird. He defended Kevin Samuels on this bitch more than he ever defended his wife. He got emotional about Mr. Kitten Heels. Emotional. Oh, the cat daddy had him going. That's probably who he was jizzing off to. Let's be clear. Let's really break this shit down. Who and what was the nigga jizzing off to all by his lonesome? All up on the sheets and the walls and under the TV and shit, under the bed, you know, scaring off the dust bunnies and shit. Like, this nigga was just jizzing? I'm confused about that shit. Y'all don't think that something is wrong with that?
so I watched your playback, and what did you say? You say you was trying to do what? You trying to be you trying to do what with relationships, GMT? You put your hands together. You was like, I'm trying to.
So GMT, what do you think about that? What do you think about, would you go out of your way to go drive and pick up a nigga for work every day and go out of your way? Would you do that, GMT? I just want to know, because maybe I'm tripping, because it sounds weird to me, but would you do that, GMT? Just yes or no, please.
I wouldn't.
You
I
need
wouldn't
to
do.
hit
I
a
would. I
blunt
wouldn't. I
or
wouldn't
take
do it
a
every
shot,
day.
man.
But if I had,
What'd you say, GMT?
Retarded bitch.
I wouldn't do
What'd you
it.
say with GMT?
I wouldn't do it every day. But let's
You
say,
and why? What's wrong with you,
But you would
motherfuckers?
do it though. You
You
would
a Looney
you
Tune,
would you
cuz.
would do it though.
if,
Like, okay, so under what circumstances would you do it? Would that have to be like somebody that you really were friends with, and y'all been through the thick and thin with
You
each
a
other, and
strange
he
motherfucker.
just needed, and I can
Cause
be
we
all that,
talking
and you
about
can,
this
and he just
bitch.
needed a ride every
We
once
talking
in a
about
while.
this
But you
bitch
wouldn't do it
Denini.
every morning though, right?
no,
We
You
ain't
wouldn't do it
talking
every
to no
day, right?
old hoes like you that's sitting in the house
GMT.
by
So you
yourself.
can fucking drop off, bitch. I don't give a fuck. So
Shut
GMT,
your old
you wouldn't
ass
do it if
up.
make me shut the fuck up, nigga. Make that ugly ass bitch you fucking and
You
you
know
mad
what?
about shut the
You're
fuck
not
up.
that
That's
bad
why your
looking.
bitch
I
ass
would
is
shove
on
this
here
big
talking
dick in your
shit
mouth.
to women all the damn day. You ain't no better than fucking Warren, nigga. Shut
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
and that.
up. That's
Yeah,
why they was
I'm
dragging your
way better
bitch
than
ass.
Warren,
You know
baby.
why
I pay
Warren
your
was
bills.
dragging you? Warren was dragging you because he
Bitch, I
saw
pay your bills.
himself
I
in
pay your
you.
bills and then
Okay?
take us
And let
on a
me tell you what,
vacation.
nigga, you can hit the cash app any fucking time. Don't threaten
I
me with
wouldn't
a good
make you the
time.
side
Do
piece,
not threaten
bitch.
me with a good time. It's
Bitch, you
pretty
wouldn't be
petty
a
chick,
side
nigga.
piece.
Pretty petty chick.
I couldn't make you a side
Listen,
piece. You would
you
be
don't have to
more
do
like
none of
a
that. You don't
condiment.
I don't listen. I don't have to do any of that or be
You're
none
like
of
a
that.
ranch
But if you
dip.
ever feel like you want
I
to hit a
put you
cash
away
app,
in the
you
top
can definitely
drawer,
hit a
bitch.
cash app, and we don't ever have to fucking talk. In fact, I prefer
Oh
it.
no, little
I
bitch. See what
prefer
I
it.
do?
You want to drop
A
some
little
money?
old,
Drop some money. You don't need
a
my
little
permission
old
to
bitch
drop
like
me
you.
some money, nigga, and we ain't never got to talk. Okay?
A little
Okay.
old bitch like
So
you ain't
GMT,
got
okay,
nobody.
well I can be all
You
of
ain't
that,
got
but
nobody to
you
talk
talking about
to.
how you can take care of me though, huh, nigga? Where your wife at? Put that motherfucker on the motherfucking phone. Do that,
Why you wanna you
nigga.
a dyke or something,
I want to
bitch?
talk to her. I want to talk to her.
Nah,
Let's
you
find
that's
out.
cool. That's
Let's
nah,
find the
you
fuck out. I
good.
know it's cool. I know it's cool, bitch, nigga.
You can be
Anyway,
number
GNT,
4 or
I just
5
had
on the
them
list. She's
questions.
number
I just
1.
had them questions.
You
Buster
don't
Free,
get to
shut
talk
your
to number
ass up.
1,
Cause
but you
Buster
can
Free,
put
you
in an
wish. Buster Free, you
application.
want me to tell everybody how you was in my motherfucking
Put in an
DMs, bitch?
application,
Cause I'll
bitch.
tell everybody, Buster Free, shut your twerking ass up.
Put in an
Anyway,
application and
GMT,
we
you was
can
in the
I
make you
just came up
number
DMs.
here
4 or
to ask
5
those
on my
questions
list.
that I had because
You
we were
got
getting
you
off
old.
track, and this
So
Skeletor
you
looking
might
ass,
act
broke
a
ass, bitch ass
fool,
nigga
bitch.
keeps fucking talking like anybody gives a fuck about his plight. Nobody gives a fuck. You should have got dragged, and
God
you're gonna keep
damn
getting
it, here
dragged.
we
That's what's
go.
gonna happen. So anyway, I'm the verbal assassin, and yes, you've seen your fucking
You a
life
weird
flash
ass
before
bitch.
your eyes. I'm all of that, but you're up here talking to me though, right?
You look like a
Yep.
deformed
I
leprechaun on
can
that
look like all
picture,
of that. I
bitch.
can look like all of that. I can look like all of that. And it
If
doesn't
you don't
change
get
the
your
fact that you're a psychopath and your bitch doesn't satisfy you. That's
see,
none of
don't
that changes.
how
How
you
I look
know?
doesn't
Bitch, you
you're here
crazy
though.
the motherfucker.
You're here talking to a weird ass ugly bitch instead of fucking your motherfucking wife, nigga. That's how I know
How
you
you know
stupid
how
ass
you know
trick.
she not at
You a
work?
fucking trick. You're a
How you know
trick.
she not at work?
You a trick. Oh, you don't pay your own bills? You don't pay your wife's bills? You don't take care of her? Bitch, you ain't shit but a Warren, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Damn, you
your
got a
verbal
lot of
lashing. Peace,
conclusions there,
bitches.
you
I'm out.
Reggie Jackson face looking
Dumbass
ass bitch.
bitch. You
You
boring
like
ass
a
bitch.
point guard
Everybody
for the
dragged you
fucking
on YouTube because you ugly
LA
as fuck.
Clippers, you hard
Ugly
face
as
whore.
fuck is you. You
You
whore.
crazy.
You
You
stupid broke
crazy.
whore, because when nobody
That's why
pay
your
you for
picture is
shit.
black
You
and
know what we'll
white.
do? We'll pay you to
ain't
shut the
never
fuck up
cammed
and
up. You
disappear.
never
That's what
will
we'll pay
cam
you to
up.
do, nigga.
You know you
Dumbass bitch.
shot.
Bitch,
All right,
shut your ass
hold
up.
on. I'm gonna answer your questions. I'm gonna drop them real quick.
Thank you. Jesus. Thank you.
If I had a friend and let's say he called me, he was having car troubles and he didn't have money to pay for an Uber or Lyft to get to work, sure, 1 or 2 days out of the week I would do it, but I wouldn't do it 5 days out of the week. I wouldn't do it for a whole month.
Why wouldn't you?
Because he's a man and he should be able to find his own way to get himself to work.
So why would a man with a whole wife who can only give his wife $20 for groceries, why would he take it upon himself to give a nigga a ride to work in the morning, every morning, and go out of his way to do it?
I have no idea.
You have an idea. You just don't want to say it. You have an idea, GMT. Don't play with me. You have an idea. You just don't want to say it.
Well, assuming he's giving him a ride to work, I would have no idea. But if he was cheating on his wife or doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing, that could be another reason why he's consistently getting up at that time and leaving the house. and maybe using that as a cover to cover up for what he's really doing.
Child. Okay. Well, the jizzing on the pillow thing, it's just too much. You know what I mean? It's just too much. John the analyst, you ain't got to pay. You want to pay? You could pay me to drop, nigga. I can go. I don't give a damn. $100, $50, shit. You could put 10 in my motherfucking cash up, nigga. I don't know why these niggas try to threaten you with some money. Like, yes, run it. I will drop down right now. Hit my cash up. You can send me $10, baby, and you ain't gonna hear from me for the rest of the night. I promise you. Well, you got some lame ass niggas on your channel, GMT. They lame. I cannot. Anyways, I just came up here to save you from the Jalen's and the action non-potential in his ass motherfuckers on your shit. Okay?
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
How'd I do? Great. Didn't I do great? I know. Thank you. You're welcome. Adios.
Bye. And that was the verbal assassin. And we still got Jalen in the back.
Hey man, it's my turn to shine now, man. About Kevin Samuels, bro, he was always gonna be the leader of the Black Manosphere. He always spoke the truth about what's going on. But these modern day women are not marriage material, so I can look at them as calm dancers anyway. Hell, I want me a foreign traditional woman, bro. I don't want these them nasty ass modern day women, bro. Them new age hoes, bro.
So
you thoughts about Grandmaster Troll?
You gonna be a passport, bro? You gonna be a passport, bro, Jalen?
Yo, I can't hear you, Mike.
You gonna? Oh, you can't hear me. I said, are you gonna be a passport, bro? I think Jalen's trying to get his sound. I'm still here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Mic check. Can you hear me, Jalen?
Yeah, I'll be a passport bro, man, cause I'm sick and tired of these modern day American black women. I'm tired of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
You using OBS Studio?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
So what you think about the verbal assassin coming up?
That's why I called them black bitch. Yeah, I can hear you, man. Go ahead.
Okay, it looks like there's something wrong with Jalen's audio. I'm not sure if he's listening to the playback or not. We'll give him a minute to get his audio correct, because his audio is failing him right now. But if anybody else wants to come up, you could hit the link and join the panel if you want to come up, and we could talk about why these YouTube relationships are failing and who's really at fault. Is it the B-dub or is it these BMs out here? Because we just had 2 relationships that just failed, and it looked like, from what was told, it looks like the blame should fall on these BMs.
Alright. My computer was messed up. Alright. I can hear you. It was my mic, bro. My bad. Now, back what we saying though, yeah. I'm tired of these modern day women anyway, so that's exactly what I said before. Fuck these modern day black bitches and hoes too.
Let me ask you this question, because you say you want a traditional woman. Can you pay and be the leader of a household, Jalen?
I will. I can be the leader, man, but these bitches better get in line too.
Can you afford to pay rent, pay for the groceries, pay gas, the electric bill? Can you financially pay for a household?
Yeah, I will. Who the fuck just called me a retard? Hey, so let's went to you, bitch. Your mama's a retard. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
How much money a month do you take do you think it costs to pay for a household, Jalen? If you had, if,
$1,000 of rent, bro.
so you need $1,000 for rent. What else? How much money you gonna spend for groceries?
I had to stay cheap. I'm gonna have to say like $30. So
Third, so you mean if you go to the grocery store, the most money you gonna spend is $30?
pretty sure, man.
How's that gonna work? You gotta buy milk, you gotta buy seasoning, you gotta buy the meat, you gotta buy vegetables, you gotta buy drink. If you go to the grocery store with nothing but $30, you won't be able to pay much. So with your $30, what you gonna buy at the grocery store, Jalen?
I'll just buy me some diet food that's not costing a lot of money, bro.
So what you gonna buy? TV dinners?
Pay for what? What you say now?
I said you gonna buy TV dinners, hot pockets, and hot dogs.
I will do all that, man.
You gonna buy all that with $30? I mean, tell me you got $30. Tell me the items you're gonna buy and how much they cost.
About $5 and $6.
What?
Yeah, I can buy anything if I had my credit card.
No. What costs $5 and $6 that you gonna buy?
Probably some diet food because I'm trying to lose weight, sir.
What is diet food?
Like apples and blueberries and strawberries, man.
Okay, so you gonna buy you a carton? You gonna buy how many apples you gonna buy?
Like 5, man.
So you gonna buy 5 apples, and how much are them 5 apples gonna run you? Five apples is gonna run you what, $3, $2? Let's go ahead and say $2. So you got 5 apples, blueberries. How much do blueberries cost in Memphis, Tennessee, Jalen?
I forgot what it was. Damn, I ain't even go out that much no more. I forgot.
Hold on, Jalen. I'm gonna drop you down for 1 second. You see, and this is exactly why. This is exactly why you BMs cannot run a household, because you think you can be able to go to the grocery store and have this traditional woman, this foreign traditional woman. You think you can go to the grocery store with $30? You think you can be able to buy 5 apples? You think you can be able to buy some grapes, a gallon of milk, and some soda and some hot pockets? You think everything gonna be hunky dory? We got to bring Jalen back on the show. I hope he's still there. We got to bring Jalen back on the show. The people in the chat that they're not going with your grocery plan. They're saying your grocery plan isn't gonna work for a foreign traditional woman.
Man, they don't have to listen to me, man. They can get the fuck off. They don't want to listen to me.
Yeah, but you want a traditional woman to cook for you, right?
Man, I promise you, bro. I don't like these modern day women. I promise you, I don't like these new age black women. I promise to God, don't.
I know that, but you want your foreign traditional women to cook for you. What would you like your foreign traditional woman to cook for you for dinner?
Anything besides greasy food. I don't eat greasy food no more, man. Just diet food and that's it.
What's diet food that can be cooked?
For example, a whole wheat bread and some turkey. That's it.
So what you want, a turkey sandwich, or you want wheat bread with a whole turkey on the side?
Turkey on the side, that'll be it, man.
Okay, we got who we got on the panel? We got a newcomer on the panel. We got Big Jerzen Triple X. We got Big Jersens, okay.
Big Jerkins.
Big
Triple X. Jerkins.
Hey, so where you see that stream at, GMT?
Which one?
Or the red.
That with the Nene shit.
You gotta go to Reg, but you gotta buy a membership to watch the video.
Man, he took it down.
Something like that. You gotta be a member.
So no, I ain't giving that nigga no bread, cause.
So Jalen, you a passport?
That's all I
now,
wanted.
Jalen?
I'm being a passport, bro. I'm done with these.
What country you been to? What country you been to, Jalen?
Jamaica.
When? What year?
12. I mean, back when I was like 20, bro.
Okay.
How old was you?
I was 20 years old, nigga.
20 years old. You holla at some Jamaican bros? Wanted some poom punani?
All right, hold on. We got Mela on the panel. Mela, tell us what's on your mind.
Oh shit.
Yeah, look, check this out, right? I was just talking to that person, gauging the temperature of her state of mind. This individual likes to be abused.
Who would that be?
Mela, what you drinking on?
Bro, what is
Nothing
you saying,
much.
Wayne? What is you saying?
You want some
much.
Mad D 2020 Bud Eyes?
Nothing much, bro.
What is you saying, man?
Is it? You know, that's a rumor that's a rumor that's dead, bro. I will piss in your mouth. How about I piss in your mouth and you tell me what I've been
nasty.
drinking?
You a
Yeah.
freak. Ooh,
How about I piss in your mouth
little old bro.
and that way you can tell what I've been
drinking. How about I put this 9-inch Haitian cock in your mouth? How about that?
I doubt you got 9 inches. I doubt
How about
it.
that, you dirty asshole?
If you had 9 inches, you would be selling it out. You lying nigga.
Let me put some Moet.
You would be selling it out.
When we put some Moet in your mouth?
You lying nigga.
You want to put some Moet in your mouth?
You ain't got 9
like
inches.
You
ain't got 9 inches.
You like that honey? You like the Hennessy, huh?
Anyway, I can't do this. What
All
I'm
right,
saying is that there comes a time when people offer you sound counsel. And when you don't want to accept it, you shut it down, right? That's what happened to me. So that's what's on my mind. GMT, that's what's on my mind. Okay. She shut me down, man. She was like, I'm getting a headache. I'm so tired of this. But here come action potential as, calling her a bitch and a fat, stupid hoe and all this other kind of stuff. And she's entertaining it. So there are people that are accustomed and enjoy abuse. And she just might be one of those types of people.
Let me ask you this question, Mela, because Jalen...
Say no to old ho-hos.
Let me ask you this question, Mela, because Jalen and it looks like some of these guys, they can't lead a household. How much does it cost to buy groceries to sustain a household to where everybody could eat healthy? You can have enough food to last a good while.
Everybody like who? 4 people, 5 people, 6 people?
Let's just say you and your significant other, so just 2.
Oh, $600 a month.
600.
And that's being generous. Minimum $200 a month.
Okay, and with that money, what are some of the items that have to be bought?
Well, okay, this is where it gets sedity, right? Now, if you're not concerned about your gut health, then you can oodles noodles it all fucking day, right? Enjoy your Doritos, your snack, enjoy all the boxes and bags of snacks and bullshit that you can eat. However, if you are concerned about your longevity, you're gonna have to, in my humble opinion, purchase um not specialty items. I'm not trying to go that far. I'm not saying that buying groceries has to be an exclusive thing. I'm just saying that if it doesn't come from a garden, or if it doesn't come from the soil, it's not real food. If it hasn't consumed soil, it's not real food. And that's all I'm trying to say. So focus on things that come from having consumed elements of the earth, or that which is of the earth, and you'll be fine, health wise. Now, if you're just trying to make it every day, or if you live off flavor of MSG, because MSG will trick your brain.
Man,
Look, maybe you a oodles and noodles nigga. I don't know, but I'm just saying, there's MSG is a
yo, who the
real
fuck you
thing.
talking to?
MSG is a real thing. I don't know who I'm talking to. Somebody just interrupted me, whoever it is.
It's me.
So am I supposed to excuse you because you interrupted me?
Oh, my bad. My bad.
All I'm saying is that MSG is a real thing, and it makes the brain, it's a chemical reality that it tricks the brain into thinking you need this, when in fact it's a chemical that works against your health. So I say $200 for people that's got to deal with, hot dogs and oodles and noodles, versus, a month, versus people who maybe $400 to $600 a month are actually looking to have meat that is better. Okay. Cause it's about meat. Okay. There was a time I was a vegetarian. I ain't gonna lie, but that's not gonna cut the mustard, you know. And people buying, stuff that's got soybean oil in it to put on their salad and all that kind of. It's like, no, no. Like, when it comes to, unless you make the mayonnaise yourself, unless you make the salad dressing yourself, unless you do everything yourself, you got to pay for it. Now, if you don't make it yourself, you got to pay more, a higher amount for healthier eating. But if you make it yourself, that's less expensive. And I know I went all around the world with that. It's because it's important to me that people experience longevity in a healthy way. So that's my answer to your question.
Do you give
Yeah.
head when you
Say what?
Damn, bro.
I found out that somebody had clipped me. Somebody had clipped me about oral sex. So refer to that.
okay, yeah, I remember that one. That's when you Big J was talking about giving fellatios and shit.
Me and who?
Some dude named Big J, Triple
I
X.
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking to Big J about head.
Oh, you wasn't? Oh, okay.
No, I wouldn't talk to him about that. I
So
respect
you
him.
wasn't drunk? Okay.
I'm not drunk.
All right. Maybe you forgot. It's all good. So Jalen,
Your
you got
microphone sounds
passport, bro?
drunk. You
Yeah,
borking and
Yeah,
stuff.
hearing you. Yeah, yeah, hearing
yeah. I'm,
you.
I'm done with these modern day women, bro. I'm done with them.
So what country you gonna get you a fit feminine woman, Jalen? What country you going next? You going to the DR, Jamaica, Cuba, Colombia, Mexico? What's up, Jalen?
I'm
What country
going
you
to
going next?
I'm going to Caribbean, bro. I'm done with Brazil.
You going
I'm done with
Caribbean?
dealing with these Brazil
You
women,
what? You
bro.
went to Brazil?
The
I ain't been
word,
no damn Brazil. I never went to Brazil, bro.
the
How are you?
word has gone out. The word has gone out that virgins are worth at least a $500,000. So you're really not
unless you got that kind of money, it's like it's not likely that you're gonna acquire a brand new item.
Yo, what is you saying? What is you saying, Mela?
So you have these aspirations of getting a virgin, right? You want somebody new.
What the
You want
fuck is you
somebody
talking
Nah, the
about,
woman
unexperienced.
man?
generally need he need a woman with 20 bodies. He generally need a chick with 20 bodies.
No, I think Jalen is saying he wants a virgin.
But I'm wondering why. I want to know why Jalen is done with these Have you ever been with a modern woman, Jalen, and a traditional woman, so that you could like kind of like you could gauge the difference? Can you tell us about your experiences with women? First, tell us about the traditional woman that you were with. How
I'm
how
not.
did that go? Where did you meet her? How long were you with her? What happened within that relationship, Jalen?
I'm
That you're now
starting.
single.
I'm starting to think he got a micro
Well,
penis, and
Melba,
he.
I'm just asking him. I want him to answer because he's
And
up here
Mela,
and
Let,
he's
you
let,
sound
talking,
let me
drunk
ask my
too, so
question.
shut the fuck
and
up.
he's saying that he's
Verbal,
tired of these
why you
modern
lied on me,
women.
Verbal?
And
Verbal,
I
why you
just
lied on
want
me?
to know. Well, I just want to know how Jalen
Now you
knows
don't
the
hear me, huh?
difference. Jalen, so what is it
Why you
about
lie on me,
modern
Verbal?
women that you're tired of? Have you been dating recently? And like, can you tell us your experience, sir?
Man, I'm
What did
tired.
they say about your micro penis?
Man, can you let me talk for a second,
Yeah,
man? Man, shut
exactly,
the
Mela.
fuck
Can you
up.
let him talk? Go ahead, Jalen. Tell us. Tell us about your
Take your time,
experience with
Jalen.
modern women.
Take your time. You can beat these chicks.
What is a modern woman? Do you know what a modern woman is? What is your definition of a modern woman, Jalen?
You female just keep having babies with these weak ass beta male dudes. So we
Has
talking about
anybody
a
had a
modern
baby with
black female.
you? Has anybody had a baby with you, or
What
have
they
you
got to
even
do with,
practiced? Have you even practiced having a
bro? What they
baby?
got to do with me, bro?
It
I'm
has
young,
everything
job.
to do with you, honey. I'm going to tell you why. Because you're up here talking, and I don't think you know what you're talking about. That's the
I know
issue.
what I'm
At
talking
least
about.
these other males get up here and they've actually had experience with women, but you have not. And I think that it's very important that you get off of YouTube and you go have some experiences, and then you come back. Because I don't think that you really know what you're talking about, and this is why I'm asking you, because I want you to think about what you're
You act like
saying.
somebody gonna hurt me on YouTube.
What are you talking about, Jalen? That has nothing to do with what I'm saying right now. I'm asking you, what is a modern woman, honey? What's a modern woman, sweet thing? What's a modern woman, Jalen, that you so tired of? I want to know. Can you tell me?
A modern woman is a woman who you can't take
Are
to the
you are
grocery
not
store
Jalen.
with.
You guys gotta let him stand on his own too. Y'all gotta let this little man hold his own nuts at some point because he talks a lot of shit. And I'm just saying, can he back? I just want to know, what is a modern woman from Jalen? Because he's just saying stuff like a parrot. Like
Y'all keep
he's
saying
not
y'all strong
thinking
and
about it.
independent, but we don't need y'all no more. So
Who's we? Who is we, Jalen?
modern black women, y'all don't. Y'all talking
Okay,
about
but
y'all strong.
what is a modern
Huh?
woman, honey? What's a modern woman? And I want to know the amount of experience you've had with a modern woman.
Can you
Can you
please let
tell
me
us?
talk?
Go ahead, Jalen. Go ahead, Jalen.
All right, bro. The modern, the modern women, a sister to the independent woman, is described as a force to be reckoned with. She's strong, independent, and confident in herself and her abilities. She's not afraid
Wait,
to
are
speak
you
her
reading
mind
something?
or after what she in life.
Wait,
I ain't
are,
reading shit,
did
bro.
you Google it?
It sounds like
What's
you're
going on?
reading something
Oh God,
on his wall. It's like posted
this
on
is
his
really
wall.
bad. Come on, man. Come on, Jalen. Come on.
I ain't Google nothing, bro. I already know
But
what it means, bro.
Are you drunk?
Mela, are you drunk, bitch?
Are you drunk?
Are
Cause
you
it sounded
drunk,
like you
bitch?
was reading this shit off a wall.
No, I'm not, bitch. You can spit on my balls, bitch. Matter of fact, you can come spit on my ass if you want to, bitch.
What
okay, so
ability?
traditional women don't like that kind of talk.
Why do you
So
want to
if
bind
you
me
want
up,
a
baby?
traditional woman,
Bitch, you can come eat my ass.
I'm
Why do
sorry,
you want me
Cassandra.
to do
My
that?
brain is normal, so I think quicker than Jalen. I'm gonna slow it down.
What's that
Jalen,
ability? What's that
what,
about?
what do you know? Do you know from experience? Honest question. Do you know from experience? how it is to date a modern, quote unquote, modern woman.
He just needs to admit he has gay ideations.
Jalen, do you know what it means from experience to date a modern woman? Why are you flipping your hat around? What's going on with the flipping of the hat? You get nervous, baby. Like,
Cause
it's
I
not a
I
hard
ain't.
said gay.
question.
I said gay, and he got nervous.
Man,
I
look,
wonder
I'ma
why.
stick a broomstick up in your ass,
No, that's
bro.
what that nigga gonna do to you when you
Oh
ready for it.
gosh. Traditional women, if you was a
I'ma stick
traditional
something up your
woman,
ass,
then we're
Mel, if
not
you
gonna
ever
they're
talk
not
that
gonna like
stupid ass
this
shit
kind
to
of
me,
talk.
bro.
That's what that gay
Jalen, they're
guy's
not gonna
gonna
like
do
this
to you.
kind of talk. Traditional women don't like this kind of talk, baby. Okay? You want a traditional woman, right? Am I right? Do you want a traditional woman, Jalen?
He just gonna flip gay on her.
Do you, Jalen? Yes or no? Do you want a traditional woman in your life?
I want a traditional woman, but not these black ass bitches.
Okay, you don't have to worry about the black ass bitches, just the traditional woman. So, do you think a traditional woman would like to hear you speaking this way if she was listening to you right now on this here Beyonce's internet? Would you think that she would be like, yes, that's the traditional man for me? Do you think that what you're doing and how
Be-
you're speaking is traditional
Beyonce
behavior
internet.
of a traditional man? I'm just wondering. I need you to connect the dots, baby. Okay, that's I see. I'm your friend. These niggas don't like you. I said you was the king of the manosphere, and they said that they don't rock with you. That's what they said in the chat.
I don't like him. I don't.
What? What they
So,
gonna do to me? What the man spirit dude's gonna do to me?
well, I'm just asking you if you can. What do you have to that a traditional woman, the one you claiming you won't, that she's gonna be attracted to, Jalen? How you gonna bag one? That's what I want to know. Have you thought that part through? Because them niggas ain't helping you over there in the manosphere. Let's just be clear and put it all out on the table. So, what are you going to do for yourself and with yourself in order to garner yourself a traditional woman and to be worthy of her? What are you going to do for yourself? Hmm?
What about you?
Here
Oh,
we
there's a
go.
deflection.
Here
And
we
that's what
go.
happens every time I ask a nigga a
Here
direct
we go.
question.
Here we
That's why
go.
don't nobody listen to y'all. Jalen, it's okay, honey. It's just sad that these males get up here and let you talk like this and they laugh at you. That's all they do is laugh at you, Jalen. It's so sad. I'm trying to get you to think. They don't
Bro,
give a damn if you think. Because you sound silly. Because everybody knows that you have not even smelled vagina. Do you know where the clit is? Do you even know where it is on a vagina?
I
Hmm?
never
Damn.
smelled one before, bro. I never smelled it, bro. I never will, bro.
You
That's
never will.
He
Oh,
I
Lord.
never
never
smelled one
will.
before, man. I never smelled one. I never looked at it before.
And he never will.
I ain't never said that, bro.
So here's the disconnect. Jalen doesn't understand reciprocation. In order for him to receive help or edificate, for you look, Jalen, you don't know how to edify people. All you do is attack. You're defensive. You're just defensive. That's what you're known for, being defensive. And no one is going to offer you anything substantial to enhance your life as long as you go around being defensive. And I mean that from the heart. I don't like you, but I'm saying that from the heart. Like, you're not offering anything substantial in order to receive something substantial that will guide you into this uh future that you claim you want.
Man, let me ask you a question. What the man spirit gonna do to me when they get done with me?
They'll forget about you like everybody else.
Well, they'll throw me out. They'll kick me out
No, it's not about kicking you out. It's just,
out the man spirit.
no, time passes and people drop off. There will come a time when you'll drop off for one reason or another. Either you will acquire a woman or you will acquire something other than a woman, and you will drop off and they will forget about you. Do you understand?
Okay.
You're not gonna be involved in this forever.
Jalen, when you're not on YouTube, what you do, man? You got any hobbies, Jalen? Got some hobbies, man?
Exercising, bro, at home, man.
You don't go outside, you don't got no home, you don't got no friends? Where your friends at?
Dude, I ain't got no friends right now, bro. I ain't got no friends
No
at all.
friends?
No, 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 no.
Why? Why's that?
I don't know.
Shit. You gotta find some friends, Jalen.
It's not his time. You know, fate is a factor. You know, it's not his time to run into somebody that's gonna change his life.
Now you
It's
don't need a
just,
girlfriend. You just need some friends, somebody to hang out with,
yeah,
Jalen.
it's
That's it.
not his time. You know,
Don't worry about. You don't need to worry about girls' friends right now. Worry about like getting a job and some friends.
and he doesn't have a trust. Like he doesn't have a sense of trust in his heart for people at the moment, right? He's been through a lot online. I've seen it over the years. He's been through a lot. And so it's going to take somebody special or a couple of somebody special to come into his life and chip away at that wall of distrust. And it's just not his time yet. So he's hanging on like YouTube, annoying people.
So Jalen, live with your mom, right, Jalen?
Buster Preacher. Buster
Too
Preacher,
much
do you hear me
information.
say
Too
I
much
don't like
information.
to smell pussy, right? I never said that, right?
What the fuck you talking about? I said, do you live with your mom? What are you talking about? Who you
How
live
do
with?
you
Yeah,
know if you don't like it if you've never had it?
never did.
That doesn't make sense.
I never did.
Look,
Look what? Look
when the
what?
right woman comes through,
Jalen, don't worry about women. Just go outside, hang out with some friends, Jalen. Just do that, okay? You don't need. I
yeah,
don't want to
because
see you
it
on YouTube
doesn't
that
make sense
much.
for you to say you don't like something that. How do you know you don't like it? How do you know?
You should have some friends, Jalen. You should be playing basketball. Jalen, when last time you played some basketball, Jalen? Play some hoops. When last time you shoot a basketball, Jalen?
Without people making fun of you.
I don't worry about that.
My long time ago, my
A
brother.
long time ago. Well, you need to start going back. You need to start going to YMCA. You probably need to leave Memphis too, but you need to go to YMCA 24-hour fitness.
There are
Get a gym
community
membership.
centers that don't
Get your
make
hoop
fun
on.
of people.
Mm.
I actually volunteered for a community center and we don't make fun of people.
Yeah,
We
leave this
said
Redfish shit
something's
alone,
wrong with
Jalen.
them, but we don't make fun of them.
Man, these Buster Free Chunks, those man spread niggas let me hang at the perch like 3 months ago. Man, I'm like, what the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
they're not your friends. Don't try to look for friends over there, man. Leave them guys alone.
They'll turn on me for no reason, right?
They'll turn on anybody.
Has anybody ever made real friends
Hold on, bro.
online?
Mel, hold on. I'm talking. Hold on. So they will turn on anybody for no reason after they get done with anybody, right?
You don't need them as friends. You don't need them guys as friends. They want your money, Jalen. You need some real friends outside of YouTube.
Have you sent them any cash apps?
You know he has.
Man,
Nah, I don't think we did.
man, I'm probably gonna get stabbed behind the back by these man spirit dudes. So
Did you give them
Don't
any?
worry
Did
about
you
that.
give them any cash apps and super chats, Jalen?
I'll just tap in their chat room. But I just got blocked by Red Supreme. I'm like, his moderator just blocked me. My first account. I'm like, damn.
Why they block you? What you say in the chat?
I ain't even saying I wasn't being disrespectful. I'll just put laughing emojis. Next thing you know, I get blocked. I'm like, damn, what have I done?
You're popular. That's what you've done. You're popular. A lot of times people attack people who are popular. Please be assured that you are popular. Okay? People know your name without even knowing you. You're popular. So that's probably why they blocked you. They just want to be the ones that say, yeah, I blocked Jalen. You know what I'm saying? It happens like that. There's all kinds of psychos online, man.
Man, I told you these dudes don't. Man, I don't give a damn about these mass producers. They already don't like my ass anyway. I got attacked by one of them, Buster Free Jones. Hell, they attacking me now.
Who is it? Who is it, Jalen?
Buster Free Jones. Who's that?
I don't know. I
That's
don't know
a hell
which
of a
one man
name.
spirit this, but they already attacking me now. Now I got worried about the sisterhood attacking me. Now I got worried about these man spirit niggas attacking me. I'm like, damn.
I know you're not
Jalen,
worried about
you
it.
gonna stop saying gay stuff, right, Jalen? Just say that. Tell me that you're gonna stop saying gay stuff. Stop making a fool out of yourself.
So
Tell me that.
Purple is right. You're not mature. You're not mature, just like Verbal indicated, because why would you be worried about people outside of yourself? That's not sensible. You got to be concerned about yourself and your future. What do you see yourself 5 years from now? I'm going to ask a basic question. What do you want for yourself 5 years from now?
Who?
You.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know. Well, you better figure it out so nobody guides you in the wrong direction. If you don't know where you're going, anybody can lead you to where you don't want to be. Figure out what you want for yourself. All right, young man? And stop calling me out of my name and accusing me of things that's not happening. That's not polite. It's very uncouth. I tell a lot of jokes on here. I'm being serious at this moment. Decide your own future. Don't look for anybody else to prescribe it to you.
So what you got planned for tomorrow, Jalen?
Man, I gotta do a 30-minute exercise workout. That's exactly what I'm gonna do tomorrow because I gotta get down to 180, man. I'm a diabetic, bro. I'm a diabetic.
Okay. What time you plan to work out tomorrow?
Probably at 12.
What you gonna do after you work out?
Eat some sweets.
Stay away from carbs.
Rage about the modern woman that he ain't never even touched. Been on the same block with. What you mean? What he gonna do? He
Get
gonna
out.
do the same remedial ass shit he been doing.
Get on keto,
What
man.
the hell?
What?
Save your life. Get on keto.
Both of y'all can suck my dick. How about that?
Well, we trying to tell you how to save your life. You can't.
No,
We
we
can't.
trying to tell him how to get his dick sucked. Like he don't want to learn though. He want
You,
the men's to
you
do it.
can't get an erection if your diabetes is ruling your fucking biology, bruh. Like, you
I
can't
ain't
get
never
erect.
heard Jalen talk about diabetes before. You heard that from Danini, and now you, if you don't knock it off, Jalen, stop it.
Man, I don't care about the Viper Pig. I really don't care. As of right now, Verbal says the mass
If
producer
you
already
can't get
attacking me.
erect
Hold on,
from having
hold on.
diabetes,
Shh.
then you ain't
Verb,
got
I mean, Melly, let me talk.
like what the
Let me
fuck?
talk. As of right now, the verbal assassin, the mass producer already attacking me and turning on me now. As we speak now.
Why you so worried about the manosphere
It
dudes?
hurts his feelings because he thought he had a brotherhood.
Jalen, where your parents at? Do you live in assisted living? Like, I'm not even trying to call. I'm asking for real. Like, do you have a father who's listening to it? Do you talk about these things with your mama and stuff? Like, I just want to know because I don't understand why they're allowing you to do this.
What's your mama say about it, boy?
This is not good stewardship of someone in your situation, and I'm starting to think that it is abuse of adult abuse. Like, yeah, they have
He's been
there's
online
elderly
since
abuse,
he
there's
was a
child abuse, and
teenager.
then there's disabled adult abuse. And I'm thinking that you're being neglected right now from your
Since
caretakers.
he was a teenager.
Yeah, where are your caretakers, Jalen?
He was raised by the manosphere. Now they're
Can I talk
rejecting
to
him.
somebody? I want to talk to somebody who is, because if I'm a mandated reporter, so if I have to report somebody for neglect, I will do that, Jalen. I will save you. I will. I promise you, I will.
I didn't know you was a mandated reporter, Verb.
Yeah, I'm a mandated reporter, so
That is substantial.
there's a lot of type people and type
You got
of.
access to a lot of information. Oh,
Hmm.
girl.
I just want to know if Jalen is being neglected because he's a disabled adult. So I want to
How
know,
the
like,
hell he disabled? The
Jalen,
way I'm
stop it.
talking, the way I'm talking right now.
Jalen,
Be careful. She know if you lying because she got your information.
Jalen, I feel like I'm gonna have to make a report pretty soon.
Who's your
That's what
mentor
I'm
in the
saying.
manosphere, Jalen?
What now?
Who's your mentor in the manosphere?
Only people I go to is Red Supreme, and that's it.
Man, fuck counseling, Jason. Jason, what Jalen, whatever the fuck his name is. Look, Verbal, I got a question for you, right?
And
If you
fuck you
don't
too,
mind.
bro.
Okay, no problem. You'll be all right. I got a question, right?
Better
I
go suck
have
my dick.
Oh, now I lost my concentration because I have this micro dick in my mind. Um, sort of like the hangover, right? That micro dick. Anyway, I was wondering what type of avenues can I pursue caring for an elderly adult that has to transition from their former residence to, an assisted living residence, but to get all that crap out of their place is like
Um,
exp- expensive
call
as fuck.
call hoarders in them. Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. It's expensive. Is there
Not if you
what?
can get on hoarders. They don't pay. They don't. You don't have to pay them. They'll put you on a show,
So
and then they'll
find a
clean everything up for you.
okay. So find a company that's willing to exploit the situation at
Mhm.
no cost. Okay.
That's what I. Yes, ma'am. That's
But
exactly what I would do.
I talked to somebody about that, and they said that I have to have a liaison, an authoritative liaison that recommends them for that. And that's what I'm asking you.
So you're
What
willing to do that? Are you willing to do that?
I'm willing to tell this, whatever who's ever doing it that
You have a conservatorship?
no, it's not like that. No, I'm just
Okay.
a relative that's trying. Like I'm a bunch of relatives that's trying to get this done.
So
And
somebody needs to get a conservatorship. And once you have that, then you pretty much make all the decisions. And they don't really have any choice in the matter. But you have to prove them incompetent to make decisions for themselves.
okay, once the conservatorship is done, the
When you go to court, you get the conservatorship in place. Now you make the decisions. You're making decisions over their bills, their money, their home, pretty much everything.
okay, I'm talking about doing this for free, right? I'm talking about, clearing their stuff out for free, right? And you're saying that there has to be something other than a TV show that does it, right? There's got to be online channels where it's like, hey, we're looking for people's house to clean, you know, Salvation Army or something, you know. And I was just wondering if you were familiar with these scenarios.
I mean, I've never had to do all of that. My
Okay.
grandmother was in a conservatorship, but her home wasn't bad. But there was no hoarding situation going on. But I mean, just let your fingers do the talking and the walking.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier because
But to make
they're
sure, but honestly, I mean, the family members or whatever, all y'all who are competent need to get together and figure out what y'all are going to do. I mean, you can get a conservatorship and then you make the decisions, and whatever you decide to do, you decide to do. If that person has any type of like funds and stuff like that, like you can use that money if they have a home. I mean, there's reverse mortgages. You can take it, like there's all kinds of things. You just got to search them out.
yeah. I remember when I went and got the storage unit, right? And there was this guy that was there with this big truck and it was full of stuff. And he had this sad, it was him by himself. He had this sad look on his face. And I talked to him. I said, hey, how you doing? You know? And he talked to me about how all of that was his mother's stuff. And he was by himself having to unload that truck. And it was just like, I don't want that to be the case. I would rather for professionals who do that for a living. You know, it's like I don't want to get, my aunts and my cousins and my nieces and nephews,
Well,
you
Mela, all
know.
you got to do is Google them. There's plenty of companies out there that do that. They got companies that come in and clean crime scenes. You think the police and detectives clean the crime scene?
What's
No.
the
There are
what's the
companies that do that.
what's the industrial term to look up those scenarios? Like it's called in like cleanup or what?
Mela, if you don't knock it off right now with me, for real, like, girl, stop. Just
What do you mean?
put in any keyword in Google, girl.
Okay, you're not giving me specifics, Bert.
I'm not. I can't. Just put in
So
any
so
cleanup.
you're not a helpful friend.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
You're
not.
not a helpful friend.
I'm not.
You're the kind of person
I
that would
am.
know the winning
I'm
lottery
I'm
tickets.
exactly that kind of
Yeah,
person.
you would know the
No, I'm
winning lottery number
exactly that kind of
and
person.
you would keep it to yourself.
Would keep it all the way to myself. Yes.
Okay, so you're an
As
exploiter.
long as we're clear. As long as we're clear.
You're exploitive.
As long as we're clear, honey.
That's Crystal.
Because you're playing. Oh, you do know that we saw you when your camera opened, right? You do know that, you ugly fucking bitch. You
Ain't
know that.
nobody saw shit.
We did though.
Ain't
We did.
nobody saw shit.
We did.
My
We
tape is
did.
secure.
Fucking
Why are you
stupid
fucking
bitch.
lying?
You ugly fucking hoe. That's
You've
why
been
nobody fucking likes you. You
you've been
jackass bitch. You a fucking piece of shit, Mello. You know that, right? You are a
She's been
piece of
waiting to
fucking
say
shit.
this, y'all. Here
No,
we go.
I've said it
We've
plenty of
been
times.
we've been waiting for this
I've said
moment.
it plenty of times. You funky
This
pussy ass hoe. I've said
moment.
it plenty of times, bitch. Plenty of times.
Oh, you don't know about my pussy.
But when I go live and I drop my fucking link, bitch, hit it, you fucking coward. Cause you don't, cause you a fucking coward.
I
And
don't
everybody knows
because
it.
you're
You're a
irrelevant.
fucking coward.
You're
And why you fucking
irrelevant.
talking to me, asking me fucking questions, bitch?
You're
Huh?
irrelevant.
Why are you asking me fucking questions, bitch?
Because you're not helpful.
Because
You're
you're an idiot.
exploitive.
So if I'm not helpful, why are you asking me
You're
fucking
not trying to
questions?
help people.
Why are you fucking asking me questions?
You're attention seeking.
Why are you fucking asking me questions if I'm irrelevant? That makes you fucking stupid, right?
To
You're
prove that
stupid.
you
You're
are
stupid as fuck.
attention seeking.
You don't have to prove shit, bitch. I am who the fuck I am, ho. That's why you fucking mad.
Attention seeking.
Raggedy ass bitch.
Attention
What's up, Bon
seeking.
Cherry? How you doing? I'm just dragging a raggedy ass, drunk ass bitch tonight. What's up, bitch? Hit the fucking link, huh? Fucking coward. I do, Jalen. You know, it's just I came in here dragging.
This is
I'm gonna
about
leave
the
here
fact that I
dragging.
know the
In the middle of
history
the
of her
motherfucking shit,
confessions.
I'm dragging.
I know the
You know what I'm
history
saying?
of her confessions, and she's
Shut up,
mad.
bitch. Shut
She's
up,
mad.
bitch.
I know
But you know what
all
happened to
the
me?
fucking
What the fuck am
tears.
I mad about?
I
What the
know
fuck am I
all
mad
the
about? What
confessions.
the fuck am I
I
mad
know
about, you dumbass
I know
bitch?
all the
What
stupid
the
shit
fuck am
that
I
she
mad
has
about, you
confessed
dumbass
to
bitch?
people.
Because you want to know the shit I know about
I
you?
know. Yeah, tell me.
Because you have been talking to people behind the scenes,
Tell me.
bitch.
Tell me.
Stop fucking lying.
Tell me.
You
Tell
fucking
me.
liar. You
Tell me.
fucking liar. You're
No,
a
no, tell
fucking
me.
liar.
Don't tease
No,
us.
bitch, I'm gonna make you full. I'm gonna make you.
Don't
Oh, no,
tell.
I'm gonna tease you.
Don't
I'm
tease
gonna
us.
tease you. Because that's the only way you get your rocks off, ho. I'm gonna tease you, bitch.
I'm tired of you dreaming about me.
Okay,
Fuck
then shut
you.
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up there. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I thought.
Dreaming about me all the fucking
Indiana,
time.
it's Mella. She's a bipolar ass, drunk ass bitch. She does this shit to every fucking body. That's why she almost got dragged by China White on Denini's channel earlier. If it's
Almost.
still up, go look it up. Yeah,
Almost.
almost.
Who
But
left?
your time is fucking coming though.
Who left?
Your time is coming.
Who left?
Out of respect for Denini, she left because she didn't want to make it into that. But
Who
you
left?
always want to make shit into
Who
your shit.
left?
That's
Who
your
left?
fucking problem. Everything got to be about you, huh? You lonely ass bitch.
I can't control
Right?
your envy for
Everything
me.
got to be about you.
I cannot
right?
control your
Don't
envy
try
for
to.
me.
Then don't try to. Then don't try to, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you do or don't
From
do.
the first
I couldn't care
day
less.
that
I don't care
rude
if I ever
imp,
saw you again. I never
the
saw
first
you again.
day that
From the first
rude
day
showed
that
me attention.
Suge told you to get the fuck off
Suge,
his dick, bitch. Yeah,
Suge,
nigga. Yeah, nigga.
I was the best thing that ever
Suge,
happened
bitch.
to Suge.
Suge. Well, he don't like your fucking
I
ass,
was the
and
best.
everybody knows it.
I
When
was the
Suge
best thing that ever
kicked you off
happened to
his
him.
fucking channel, though, well, why did he
I
kick you
was
off
the
his fucking
best
channel
thing
and
that
drag
ever
you though?
happened to him.
Huh? Why? Why did that happen? Why does
And I
RBR
left.
fucking cuss you out every
I
fucking
was
time?
the
You keep
best
paying him,
thing that
bitch.
ever
You keep
happened
fucking
to
paying
RBR.
RBR though, but you keep
I
paying him, and
I
he keeps
don't.
calling you all
No, I
kinds of
don't.
fucking bitches.
No, I
Oh
don't.
yeah, he does though. He
No,
does, and you do.
no,
He do. Yeah, yeah.
no.
Them fucking wheat germ crackers ain't helping you, bitch.
Wheat germ
Okay?
crackers.
Them policies that you eat every fucking day to make sure you don't fucking die, bitch. Yeah, that shit ain't helping you. You still on the brink, motherfucker.
I'm tired of you dreaming about me, Purple.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. But if you do have something to say, when I go live again, hit my fucking shit, bitch. But you're too
Why?
scared to do that. And
Why?
everybody knows it. In front of everybody, in front of this here
Why?
audience, this good audience are full of these good people, bitch. Everybody gonna see if you hit my motherfucker. I'll put your name in the title. You want me to do that, motherfucker?
Why?
You want me to drop a fucking name, you raggedy fucking bitch? I'll do
Why?
that. I will do that. You want me to?
Why?
Because you asking for it. You begging just like
Why?
every fucking raggedy, jealous ass bitch on this
Why?
motherfucker. You
Why?
begging for it. I'll give it to you too.
Why?
Keep calling and keep begging. I'll give it to you. Bitch.
Why?
But it ain't gonna feel the way you want it to feel.
Why?
It ain't gonna feel the way you dreamed about it.
Why?
Feeling, bitch. It ain't gonna feel that way.
Which
But you
panel
gonna feel
was
it
I
though.
performing on that
You
sparked
gonna
this
feel
envy?
it though. You gonna feel it, baby. But it ain't gonna feel the way you dreamed and
Serious
fantasized
question.
this shit will feel.
Serious
The
question.
attention that you want from me, mama, that
Serious
ain't gonna feel the way
question.
you've been dreaming about.
Calm down. Calm down.
You calm the fuck down, bitch.
Calm
Go
down.
drink some fucking germ water or some shit. I don't know what the fuck
Why?
your weird scientific ass do.
Okay,
Pseudo scientific ass.
She can't calm down.
Stupid ass, dumb ass hoe.
She
I
can't
can't
calm down.
stand you.
She's
Mela,
got a
I
lot
want
of
you to know
passion
for
for me.
sure. I want you to know for sure that
No,
I don't
you have
like
a
you.
lot of passion for
I don't
me.
like you, and
You
nobody
have a
actually
lot of
likes you.
passion
No
for
one
me.
likes you, but no one likes you, Mela.
Everybody
no
is
one.
passionate
No one at
about
all.
me.
Yo,
Everybody.
okay. Everybody's passionate about you.
And I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out
Okay,
what
girl.
performance
Mm-hmm.
did you pick up on was
At
like,
Buster
damn,
Free,
I want
I
to be
do.
just
I
like
really
her.
do. I think what I really want to do
What
is become
happened?
a dominatrix. And Buster Free, I love you, boo. You, John the Analyst, y'all gonna be, and also God, oh, especially
There's something
Godflow.
very
Because
envious
one thing
about
about
your
Godflow is Godflow
assertion.
took it real cool that I, did my little video on him. Godflow didn't even trip, Godflow. So yeah, they're gonna be my first fucking
She one
clients
of
when
these
I get into
scratching
my
and surviving
dominatrix.
chicks, man.
Dominatrix.
Scratching and
Kelly,
surviving.
you are such a jealous asshole. I've seen jealous hoes. I've dealt with jealous hoes like you all my fucking life, bitch.
Jealous
You are
for what?
one jealous hoe. God
Jealous
damn,
for
your
what? You
ass is
gotta
fucking
work in the
jealous.
morning, ho.
I saw
You
your
gotta get up and
screen,
go to work.
and you gotta
You
take your
gotta get up
motherfucking
and go to work.
psychotic medicine, bitch, to
You
even
gotta
out
get
your
up
fucking
and
mind.
go to
And
work.
you can't work, bitch, because you're fucking crazy.
You have got to go to work in the morning.
And you
have to take your psych meds, bitch, in the
You have
morning.
to figure out
In
how to pay
fact,
your car
I think
note.
you're off
You have to
schedule,
figure
bitch.
out
No, I
how
don't
to
have to
keep
figure
your
out a motherfucking bitch
children
shit.
from hating
I
you.
still fucking pay it, bitch. What about your son who doesn't fuck with you? The
My
one you
son,
diddled, bitch.
my son,
Remember when you told us you diddled your fucking son and then you cussed him
my
out because
son,
he was mad about it?
my
Yeah,
son,
you bitch. You
my
bitch.
son,
You bitch.
my
You
son,
you did that.
my son,
You did that. Yeah, you did that. Stupid
my
ass
son.
bitch.
And that's what happened. When I don't know what happened. People just get up there, they start arguing for no reason. This is the problem in the community. We got dudes jizzing on pillowcases, thinking $30 is enough money to go to the grocery store and buy some groceries. 5 apples, blueberries, wheat bread, and turkey. You heard it here. Then on the other end, we got people who could just make arguments out of thin air and be wondering why these relationships don't work. This is where we at in the community. I should shut this live stream down, but we're gonna go back because they arguing right now. Put them on mute. I bet you they still arguing. I bet you they still arguing.
The shit.
Check this out, Verbal. You're
It's
not the
every
first.
fucking time, bitch. I will slap the fuck out
You're
of you.
not the
That's on
first.
the real. That's on the real though.
You're not the
What I
first.
tell you, they
Nobody
still
said I was,
argue.
but I'll be the first,
Okay,
the middle, the
bye.
last. I'll be
Bye.
the extra. I'll be the side.
Bye.
I'll be the
Just like
under.
the
I'll be
rest.
the.
And I don't blame nobody else. I blame you guys because I put the link in the chat, and none of y'all Negroes want to come up and join the show. You see Negroes start arguing, you know them Negroes ain't gonna stop arguing. But nobody else new come up and join the show. And y'all be in the chat room, GMT, why won't you stop it? GMT, why won't you stop it? You can't stop people from arguing with each other. The best I could do is drop them down, but then we gotta listen to Jalen. So we could listen to Jalen or we could listen to people argue. I'd rather listen to people argue than listen to Jalen, especially if new panel participants ain't gonna come up on the show. So we gonna get back and we gonna listen to them arguing. So don't tell GMT to stop it. Don't tell GMT don't let them argue. I blame you because the link is in the chat. Y'all could come up on and we could move the conversation. I'm done with my piece. I carried the show for a couple of hours now. I got no more bullets to shoot off. So we gonna get back to this argument real quick.
Fucking income, bitch. Okay,
You
and
ate
buy
something
something
bad
that's
for you.
probiotic, right?
You
No,
ate something
you sit
bad
your
for you.
ass on a fucking toilet and you scrape the yeast out your fucking pussy, and then you spoon feed it to yourself. You raggedy fucking bitch.
You're
Don't
projecting.
fucking play
What
with me,
did you eat for
Mella.
dinner?
Stupid ass bitch. You ate a dick for dinner, so don't worry
What
about
did
me.
you
What
eat
you
for
need to
dinner?
worry about is getting that dick out your throat
Well, how
and
come you
hoping you
can't?
can push
How
it through
come
your
you can't
asshole.
tell us
How about
what you
that?
had for dinner,
Why
though? That's
why
weird.
don't you figure out how you can get that dick
You
you ate
brag about
out your
everything
fucking
else.
asshole? Do
You
that.
brag about everything
Do
else.
that.
So,
What
You're
did you have
jealous?
for
Are you
dinner?
jealous about what I brag about? You jealous about what I
Yeah.
brag about?
so
Yes.
how did y'all end up
Well, you
arguing
want
with
to
each
be
What
me,
other?
did you
but
have for dinner?
you'll never be me. You'll never be me.
Yeah.
How'd y'all end up
Thank
arguing with each
you.
other?
Thank you. Because Mela always wants to argue. She tried to start arguments on Danini's earlier. People deflected her. She always does it. She does it on
I was
Bomb.
the
She does it on
feature.
RBR. She does it
I'm the
everywhere she
feature.
goes.
I'm the
She does
feature.
it everywhere she goes. So that's how it
I
started.
am the
Because
feature.
she always is trying to get my fucking attention like this. So I'm going to give it
I
to the bitch.
am the
But
feature.
the bitch is going to cry if I really give that shit to her and really make her feel it.
I'm staying
Girlfriend.
out to this one.
Stupid ass bitch. Yeah,
I
you
am
better, because you still
feature.
ain't told us what a modern woman is, Jalen. So you don't want
I
no
already
part of
told
this
you.
right here.
I already told you.
Read it. You read it. You
I already
didn't tell us
told you.
nothing. You didn't tell us
I ain't-
nothing.
What's your
You can read it.
what's your definition of a modern woman, Jalen?
A woman that use men and etc. Bro. Sorry, man. I was stuttering, man. I got my throat's itching real bad, man. That's why I've been stuttering all day, man. I got my throat's itching all day.
And what's your
So,
what's
you know what, Jalen? What did you think about the argument between us two women here? Did that bother you, or did you like
What
it?
they got to do with me?
No, did
Ain't
you like it?
bro? What they got to do with me?
Okay, you were indifferent. All right.
Okay, whatever.
I'm just saying that I suspect that you like it because you're a manosphere guy. You like when women bicker. Makes me think you don't like women. If you like that women bicker amongst one another. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much enjoyment did you get out of it?
Damn, my throat is itching, man.
why don't you go drink some water?
Mm-mm.
He's saying no to water. How about some lemon juice? That'll clear up the pH balance a little bit.
So what's your definition of a traditional woman, Jalen?
I know, right?
I already know it is the woman that know how to cook and clean for a man. I already know what a traditional woman is.
A homestead wife.
What?
A wife that can cook and clean while
That's
you,
why I said, man.
yeah, while you take care of everything that it takes to maintain the existence of that land. What are you willing to do to work so that that land exists? Are you a worker?
Yes, I'm a part-time worker, ma'am.
Do you think that a woman's supposed to be satisfied by your income?
Yeah, I cook the clean. I cook and clean for her, and she cook and clean at the house.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Jalen. These are different times, you know. And it's more than a notion to just live off the land. That's more than a notion. To live off the land is pretty difficult in America.
Okay, we got somebody new on the panel. We got Indiana Mom. Indiana Mom, tell us what's on your mind.
I remember you. Hey.
Hi. Um,
Hi.
it's nice to meet everyone.
I remember talking with you.
Really?
Yeah, we were on Ebony Star Network and we even talked backstage about things that were related to how your sorority provides uh, comfort to you.
Oh, yes, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes, how are you doing?
I'm well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, you sound good too.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I my heart hurts. It, it's about literally black women at each other's throats for no reason.
Child, she got emotional disturbances beyond my existence.
But it really hurts my heart
And she was
because
vicious, wasn't she? She was vicious.
we need
It's the
to
payback.
embrace each other.
Okay, to explain the background, right? There was a
Okay.
time that she was being extra dramatic. I called it out and I used the B word in reference to her, and she's never forgotten about me first calling her the B word. And
Oh
so
dear.
it'll never end because she can't believe that somebody just out of the blue uh accentuated how dramatic she is in the frame of being the B word. And I said that to her out of nowhere, it would seem, which is not the case because she was actually, being overzealous,
Okay.
and expressive and sensitive, and I mean just all types of emotions just creeped out of her pores online. And I expressed that to her in a way that was very bombastic, and she's never forgotten that. So I expect every day that I would ever encounter her to never resolve that in her spirit because she's not woman enough to do it. She
Okay,
doesn't
so
understand that
I
Black
didn't
YouTube consists of mood swings
right.
and observances and everything in between. She doesn't understand that what she choose to believe is that she's supposed to be something that she's not online.
Okay.
Eh, so because I announced that to her in a very not so kind way, and that included the B word, she's always going to be hostile toward me. Always. Even if she pretends at times, hey, Mela, I love you. I hate to love you. I love you. Even if she does all that,
Mhm.
she's never, ever going to forget because I've done that to a lot of people in the past, several years ago. And I've had to go on an apology tour. I've done that to less than a handful of people that I've apologized immensely to,
Mhm.
and they don't accept it. And I can understand because in the event that I were ever to walk in their shoes, I wouldn't be forgiving either. Because it was just that fucking low down and dirty what I said to them.
Mhm.
And that's where that comes from.
Well, me personally, I I've learned to not take anything personally at all. When I hear things about, oh, black women this, black women that, I I take it with a grain of salt. I don't get angry. Um, I don't lash out. Um, because wherever it's coming from, it's that person's personal experience. So I kind of understand that. And I wish people would understand that when things go wrong or when things get ugly and it happens over and over and over again with multiple different people and different relationships and different types of relationships, when it keeps happening, you have to come to the conclusion that the the main reason is you.
Oh, me?
No, no, no. I mean, like, like I have this friend, for example, I have this friend and she has three kids by three different dads, and none of them pay child support, and none of them want to spend time with their kids. And all she does is complain. And from my point of view on the outside, the the common denominator is her.
Because she complains all the fucking time.
Exactly. Exactly. So maybe her three baby dads and her three kids are not the problem. Maybe she has some issues that she needs to take care of, that she needs to get some therapy uh, for, that she needs to work through so that she can fix it.
Child, this entire Black YouTube experience has been nothing but a series of one complaint after another with various individuals, characters,
True.
and personas. It is it's daunting. It's daunting. It's like,
True.
why in the hell am I captivated by these motherfucking personalities? It's just really crazy to me, and I have to admit that it is an addiction, right?
Yes.
Because there's something in me that believes everyone will be all right.
Yes.
Everyone will be all right. And
Same.
and they don't believe it, but I want to stick and stay in there and like believe it. It'll be all right. And I'm gonna laugh you through it. I'm gonna cuss you out and you cuss me out through it. Like we're gonna get through this time space together until you believe it's going to be all right.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I grew up differently. Okay. Um, my mom got a master's degree when I was like 4 years old. Okay, and she had a hard life. She was like 4 months premature, 5 months premature. She was not supposed to live past 2 weeks. And she lived because of my mom, or because of my grandmother and my great aunt and my great grandmother. Um, so my mother had huge achievements, and she had huge expectations for me and my older sister. And um, when when I went off to college, and uh, I I was in science class. It was a biology class for my freshman year, and I was part of a group of four. There was four of us. Uh, and we were a four group, like a four-piece study group, but we were in pairs, and we were lab partners. And I
Uh-huh.
was I was lab partners with this guy who who was 6'5", blonde, klutzy, silly,
Mm-hmm.
and within 2 weeks,
6'5" is tall.
yeah, within 2 weeks, we we were doing coffee dates after class. We were doing extra study sessions with each other, one on one. Within a month, uh, he was showing up at the gym because I was a cheerleader. He was showing up at the gym to walk me back to my dorm at 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. I mean, he was there when I walked out the door. Um, then it progressed to lunches, and he actually, the motorcycle races from ESPN, um, like not the ones that are dirt bikes, but like the crotch rockets where when they turn, they lean and their like knees scrape the ground.
What's the model of cycle they use?
They were all like crotch rockets, like ninjas, CBRs.
CBRs.
Yes. Okay. Um, in the 90s, when we were in college, he actually raced. with those motorcycles. He raced for he was sponsored by Honda, and his older brother was also sponsored by Honda. He was in the top 20, but his older brother was like the top 3 in the country. And this was like right when I met him in college.
Did y'all end up getting married?
Yes. Yes. We dated all through college, and actually our whole freshman year.
He's Caucasian, by the way.
Yes. Our whole freshman year, we were like best friends.
Are you still married? Are you still married?
Don't ask me how I know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, we're still married. But I mean, we started out doing like coffee or lunch, meeting for lunch. He walked me home from classes. He walked me home from cheer practice at night. And at the end of freshman year, he was literally my best friend. My best friend. And we went home for summer vacation. And a guy that I had a crush on in high school asked me out on a date. And I was so excited that I called my best friend. And I was like, "Whoa, he asked me out on a date." And he was like, "No, you have to call him. You call him, tell him you can't go out with him." And I was like, "Why?" He said, "You're my girl." And I was like, "Since when?" And he's like, "Since the first time we went out for coffee 8 months ago. Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "Oh, okay. I didn't know that." Okay. So, yeah, we dated throughout college. We went home with each other for different vacations, Christmas and so on and so forth. My family absolutely loved him.
Don't forget about the part
I'm
that
sorry.
his
I'm not
family is
trying to
rich.
be like I've been in the chat and everybody's listening. Everybody's confused. Hi, Miss Indiana
Hi.
mom. Hi. We just don't. We're not. We've lost the plot. What is this story about? Because it's very long and it's kind of slow, and the chat just wants to know what's going on because people are leaving.
Grandmaster
And so, what
Troll
is the
is
plot?
entertaining it. What's your problem?
He entertains everybody. He doesn't care. He
So
let
why do you
Jalen up.
care?
So anyway, I'm not talking to you. So Indiana
I love
mom,
Grandmaster
I'm
Troll.
sorry.
He's
Maybe
awesome.
that I missed something, but what is it? So what is the plot? Because I think
Here
we all
goes
lost
verbal
it.
looking for accommodation again.
I know, John. I know, John. I do it for the people, baby. I do it for the people. But Indiana mom, for real, don't listen to Mela. She's weird and she does what
Sure.
she does to everybody. But listen,
Trust me,
so
she
what is the
doesn't think
plot
I'm
of this?
weird.
What is the plot
I
of this?
want I
What's the point of this?
I just want to share my story. I
What
just
did
want to
you what
share.
is the story? Okay, so what is the plot? What
She's
do you want
happily
us to
married.
know? Do you
She's
want us to
happily
know
married.
that you've dated and you've dated
She's
white men
happily
or
married.
something, or what is it that you want? I want Aries. I know what everybody, and that's the thing. People aren't really
Sure.
familiar with Mela. A lot of people aren't because people are new and stuff, and they
Well,
think.
why should they
But
when
we are.
you're
A
gonna
lot
make
of
up
us
something?
are
Ladies,
familiar with her.
stop, please.
And she's an antagonizer. That's what she does. She likes to fight.
Oh,
She
is
likes
that
to throw
right?
rocks and throw her
Ladies, stop,
hands
Who's the
and then
one
pretend
please.
being
like she
brutal?
didn't do anything.
But you're the
So
one
I
being
just want to
brutal.
know. Okay, shut the fuck up, bitch. Indiana
Please.
mom. So
There's
what
that
I'm asking, I came up
brutality.
here to talk to you because I want. Yes, bitch, I will brutalize the fuck out of you.
There's
You
that
already know.
brutality
Yes, I
Ladies,
will.
that
So
you
stop.
can
Indiana
never
mom,
accomplish.
what
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
so because I want to listen to your story and stuff, but it's just that
Yes.
people have just kind of gotten lost in the chat and I've noticed that.
So
So I
what do
just
you want
wanted to
her to
come up
do?
and figure
Leave?
out what it is that
What do you want?
what are you saying?
What do you want?
It's my
Mela,
whole
can you shut
story.
the fuck up? You're
What do
fucking
you
annoying as
want?
Stop.
fuck. You are a rude ass
What do
bitch.
you
Shut
want?
up.
Ladies,
God
stop.
damn.
What do you
Please.
I'm
want?
talking. Is your name Indiana Mom? It's
What
not.
do
I'm
you
talking to
want?
her.
Stop.
Fucking
Please.
idiot. You're
You
such an idiot.
interrupted this woman. What do you want?
Oh my
I don't
God.
mind. It's
You
okay.
interrupted this
Mela,
woman
shut the fuck up. Like she just wants,
Please.
she likes
like a
to argue. That's
crybaby.
all she does.
Hold
Like
on,
a
Like I'm telling
crybaby.
y'all,
hold
like
on.
don't
Let
fall for her
Indiana.
manipulation,
She
because this
just
is what she does on every fucking
verbal
panel.
ruins
Every fucking
everything.
panel
Please.
And
to
verbal ruins
everybody.
everything.
Okay, John the analyst, thank you for cash apping me for this shit, because the chat is very happy with what I'm doing right now. They can't stand Mela. Everywhere she goes, nobody can stand her. She ruins every fucking panel. Someone was just
Mela,
telling me that
Mela,
tonight that she ruins every panel.
Mela.
This is what Mela does.
I
Okay?
was only
Thank you, Rico. Because I will drag, but when I have to drag a fucking woman, I will do that shit. And I love women who knows that, but some of
Please.
these
All
bitches are
these
crazy.
all these
Some of these
men
bitches are psycho.
you're
So the
accommodating
next
the
person I'm gonna
manosphere
roast,
verbal.
and all
That's all
y'all
you're
can come
doing.
over, it will be fucking Mela.
You're
Mela,
accommodating
shut
the
the
manosphere.
bitch.
That's all you do. You
Up.
accommodate
You're
the
fucking annoying
manosphere.
as fuck, and nobody likes you.
You
Even the people
accommodate
you think
the
like you,
manosphere.
who let you up on their panel, bitch, they don't fucking like you, Mela.
You
You're
accommodate
annoying.
the
You're always
manosphere.
Please.
random.
Stop.
You're up here going up there with Danini,
You
begging her to
uh,
explain. You
you're
wanted. Okay,
accommodating the
okay.
manosphere.
GMT and chat. Let me
Please.
tell you what Mela did on
Go
Danini's
ahead and
panel.
ask for votes
Mela
with your
got up there and she
pussy ass.
wanted Danini to pinky promise to her. She wanted Danini to cut
Girl,
cut a slice in her pinky, and then
girl.
Pinky blood
The
promised to her that
word,
she ain't never gonna go back to Warren.
the
That's
Please.
what this raggedy ass,
girl,
weird ass bitch
Please.
did tonight.
girl.
Ladies.
Like that's what you
Please.
did. You
You
did that.
accommodate the
Well,
manosphere.
Danini, are you gonna promise us that you's not gonna go back to me? What
You
promises? This bitch was like,
accommodate
let me tell you what
the
this bitch did. This
manosphere.
bitch was like,
This
Ladies.
well,
this
Ladies.
behavior,
what is she?
this
Stop it.
Well,
behavior is what the
Danini,
Ladies.
manosphere is looking for.
I
Janini,
just want to
Janini, are
share.
She's
you going to
Ladies.
what
she's a
what do
manosphere
you have
Oh
in
my
place,
representative.
God.
Janini? What do
She's
you
a
have in place, Janini,
she's a
to
manosphere representative.
ensure all of YouTube strangers that you're not going to go back to your husband? Janini, what do you have in place for us to know this? Like this bitch is crazy. Like for
She
Ladies.
real. And
she's a
Indiana
Ladies.
mom, no, this is
Ladies,
no late. No,
please.
there is no ladies. There is no
I
ladies,
just
Indiana mom.
I
I'm gonna
just
tell you
wanted
why.
she
I'm gonna tell you why
interrupted
though. I'm gonna
this
tell you
woman
why though.
to
Purple.
say
You
this.
interrupted because I wasn't talking to you. You
She
kept answering
she
for her and she
interrupted
asked
this
you to stop.
woman
I
She
just
asked you
for
want
to
this.
stop and you
I
didn't
just
stop.
wanted to explain.
God
I just
damn.
wanted to share my life
What an
story. That's
what an
all.
irate
I don't
psychopath.
want to be part of your argument. I just wanted to
Exactly. Thank
explain
you.
my happy
Thank
life
you.
story.
Thank you. All I came
That's
up here to
it.
do was to talk to you, not this weird ass wrinkled bitch. Not
You
her.
came up here to
You.
tell her what to
You.
do
She
instead of minding
antagonized.
your own
She
business.
antagonized. No, I asked her a question. You dumb bitch. You didn't mind your fucking business. She needs attention because she's lonely as fuck. Her husband doesn't want her, and she has a problem with that.
Then
So
why are
anyway,
you here?
Indiana mom,
Why are you
Indiana
here?
mom,
Why are you
anyway,
here?
Indiana mom. Go ahead,
Why are
Indiana
you
mom.
here?
Go ahead, Indiana mom.
Why are you
Go
here,
ahead.
Verbal?
Go ahead. Watch her keep doing this.
Why
She's
are
gonna
you
prove to
here,
you what she
Verbal?
is.
Why?
She's gonna prove to you what she is.
Why are you here, Verbal?
She's gonna
Why?
prove to you what she
Since
is.
you have this fabulous life,
Go ahead.
why are you
Show
here?
everybody what you are. Show everybody
Why are
what
you
you are.
here, Verbal?
So Indiana mom,
Don't you
I
have
was
to go to work
actually
tomorrow?
I was
Why
actually
are
just
you here,
talking to
Verbal?
you. I was actually just talking to you.
Right.
So I
Wait.
wanted to know.
Did you mean
all right,
do I
hold
have to
on.
go to work tomorrow?
Hold on, Indiana mom. We want you to tell your story, but you
Okay.
gotta have a bit more pace to what you're telling us because it's long drawn out and we can't connect
Yeah,
the
it
dots
is. It
to the
is. But
significance
it's
of your
29
story.
years.
Okay,
It's 29 years.
Go
So
ahead.
yeah. Okay, well, we married after college. Um he bought a piece of property, 20 acres, built us a house. He eventually it took 2 years to build a house and start our trucking business. We have a trucking business. We're retired now. Our son actually is in charge now. He graduated 3 years ago from college, and he's the big boss now for the trucking business. Our daughters are both in college. We have a daughter-in-law. We have a granddaughter who was born on my birthday. Yay! So she's an Aquarius, just like her nana. Um, and right now, uh, my husband and I, we have an RV. The kids have the house. Our son and daughter-in-law have the house and the business, and our daughters are off at college, and me and my husband are in the RV. We're traveling. We're we're having fun. We got the dog, we got the cat. I mean, I just want I want everybody to have the kind of life that I have. I want it for all of us. We all deserve it.
All right. So my question to you: you have a successful relationship. Why can't other people have a successful relationship like yours?
I think the main reason I can't speak for everybody. I can only speak for Black women because I am a Black woman.
You got to speed it up.
I think the reason that Black women don't have the life that I have is because they are holding themselves back from expanding and
Which
opening up
means
their eyes.
marrying white men, right? So it's
Not
a
necessarily.
secret. Hold on.
Not
It
necessarily.
no, don't lie to me. It's not a secret that you did advocate that Black women would be better off marrying outside of their
Oh,
ethnicity.
absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so don't pretend like
No, but
that's
I
not
don't
what you're
mean it's just
saying.
I don't mean it's just white men because
And it
my
is taking
my
you a
older
long time to get there, but I just
it
wanted to wait
does.
it
It
out.
takes me forever. I'm sorry.
I just wanted to wait it out because this is the exposure of it all. There is no indication that love can survive strife, right? You, in your assertions, would
Mhm.
indicate that there is strife that comes with being with a Black man. And I attest to you, that's not the
Well,
case.
I don't
No,
really know
well,
that.
then
I
what are you
don't know
saying?
that because
Then
I've
what are
never
you
been with
saying?
a Black man. So
Even your daughters, even the daughters, and I'm not talking about your daughters specifically, but I'm saying what you have
okay,
mentioned. You
right.
said that you are concerned that your daughters are going to pick, quote unquote, the wrong guy. And you said that they're now dating Caucasian guys, and
Oh
you're
no, actually one of them is dating a Hispanic guy.
okay.
But I can't attest to what happens with Black men because I've never been with a Black man. So I won't
That's
do
my
that.
point.
I
That's my
won't do
point.
that.
That's my point. Your position in life, and you said you wish everybody had your life. Check
Yes.
this out. There are women that actually love Black men, okay? And they would have no other. And what you are asserting
Oh, I
is
understand that.
what you're asserting is a biased opinion. And I want you to acknowledge that you're asserting a biased
Oh
opinion.
yes, I am absolutely biased, and I
And
mean
why don't you have any shame for that?
because
Why are you telling people that what you do, okay, is the cat's pajamas?
okay, well, the reason I have bias is because um my mom has
And
she
verbal, fuck you.
my mother's deceased, but she had two daughters, my older sister and myself. And my dad had 12 kids with 7 different women. He never paid child support for any of us.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
He never he because he couldn't because he had an 8th grade education.
Right.
Okay? So and I want to give my dad credit. He gave us confidence. He gave us the hugs and the love, and and told us we were beautiful and told us we were amazing.
So,
But my dad
all right.
never contributed anything
Okay. Okay.
financially
Okay.
ever.
Let me get this straight, right? In this
Sure.
land called America,
Yes.
what you are primarily focused on is financial security. And with that
We have
being
to be.
said, you have a memory of your father not being financially adequate.
Oh, not at all.
Okay, but he was emotionally adequate. So,
Emotionally, oh, he was amazing.
right. So, what is it that you would say to someone who values emotional support? You know, like for instance, let's say hypothetically some woman has all the finances in the world to offer. Let's say
Okay.
Rihanna, for God's sakes, let's take it to the extreme. You
Okay.
know, she has all the financial resources there is to acquire, and she acquired this guy that gives her emotional support. Do
Right.
you have a problem with a black man being in a black woman's life as long as it's balanced to what she needs?
Oh, not at all.
Okay, so you're not an exclusive swirler, you're just a conditional swirler.
Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
I mean, but and then my grandfather literally tried to unalive my grandmother in 1963. He put a hatchet in her skull.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah. And my sister and I, we did not find out about this until we were almost 30, because my grandmother did not want to affect our relationship with grandpa.
Mm. Verbal, get your texting behind the scenes ass off that phone and commit to this goddamn conversation you're in a panel with. You stupid bitch. You think don't nobody know that you texting somebody behind the scenes? The fuck is your lagging ass doing?
So, I mean, by the time my sister
Lagging ass motherfucker.
by the time my sister and I were teenagers, my mother never flat out said, "Don't date black guys." She never said that. Neither did my grandmother.
What
But
what did they say?
what they said was, "You know what? You need to date someone that you like. You need to date someone that likes you. You need to date someone that you have stuff in common with. You need to date someone that you can relate to." And me personally, I was in band. I was a section leader. I was a drum major. I was a cheerleader. Uh, I, I I played softball. I I I was in student council. All I related, and then I liked rock music. I was an MTV freak. I didn't like rap. I liked rock. So the guys that I related to were white guys.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something, right, Indiana mom. There are very few people who are afforded the opportunity to spew their fucking Dear Diary exposés. That's what
Right.
you're doing. You're doing some Dear Diary shit, and DMT is very generous to allow you that. But he also has to consider his audience, right? If any event that they get tired of you and your Dear Diary chronicles, are you prepared to make it up to him? Have you cashed app him yet? Because he needs to be paid to listen to your Dear Diary Chronicles. I've
You know
determined
what?
it, and I don't usually say that, but I know you got money, motherfucker. I know you got money, and you need to pay him for your Dear Diary Chronicles. And as a matter of fact, every channel that you go to with these same, because I heard this shit 2 days ago. Every channel you go to with your Dear Diary Chronicles, you need to pay somebody for it because you got it like that.
You know what?
GMT, drop your cash app
Well, you know what?
and make her do it.
If it comes to that point,
as Verbal said, I'm on
I
fixed
will.
income, so I'm exceptional.
Good morning, everybody.
Because it's not a big deal.
Oh, we got a show tonight. Miss
Welcome to
Red,
Black.
Miss Bomb Charity showed
Welcome
the
to
fuck
Black
up in the
YouTube.
motherfucking space.
Oh,
What's
I
up?
love Bomb
We got
I
a
was
show
wondering why you
tonight.
I was wondering why you was quiet,
GMT, you
Verbal.
got a show tonight. Shut the fuck up,
With
Nella.
your
Bitch,
texting behind the
I'm
scenes
on your
ass.
ass, ho, because
Yeah,
you
I
know
bet
what you
you
did.
are.
You know what you did,
Call
right?
for backup.
You know
Call
what
for
you did,
backup.
bitch.
Call for
Oh,
backup.
I have not spoke to Bomb Cherry in
Yeah,
what, a
call for
week and a
backup.
half?
Call for backup.
Shut your ass up, bitch.
So first
Don't
of all,
nobody fucking like you. You
let me say
raggedy hoe.
hello to the host, GMT. How you doing, my brother? What's going on? Good. Now to my sisters on the panel, we got the Verbal baby, we got Nella, and we got a sister Indian mom. Is it in Indiana? Wait a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Indiana mom.
Oh, how
I
you doing,
respect
sis?
to you because I've seen you on so many panels and I freaking love you.
Thank you.
Okay, you are super fangirling right now. I
Oh
wish
my
you had
gosh.
had that
I
much
am.
excitement when you
Oh
were
my
telling your
God.
story.
Oh my
I
God.
just wish you had
Yeah.
had that much excitement when you were telling your story because we wanted to get into it. That's all I'm saying.
She
But I'm
said
gonna go
that's
on
so
mute.
cute. How
Yeah,
can you be
because
mad at her? You can't be mad at her.
The bomb is the bomb. She is the
because I've
bomb.
been with
So
my
I get
husband
it.
for
I get it.
but I've been with my husband for 29 years. He's kind of boring, and Bomb Cherry is really cool.
Yeah, girl, the husbands do get boring as in the
They
marriage.
do.
Kids, I understand what you're saying. I don't know what y'all was talking about before because my computer decided to update to a new Windows on my ass. But I knew GMT announced in the chat earlier, baby, that he was going live. That's why I didn't go live. I said GMT gonna bring it. He gonna bring the fire. He gonna pull out the proof of what was said in the past or whatever. So I missed all of it, but I will watch it later. But GMT, like with all of y'all, what do y'all think about what Bomb has said? Not that a couple of years ago when she said that there gonna be a few marriages that I already saw that not gonna last.
Uh-huh. But honey, when I tried to say, hey lady, we tried to tell you, she was like, oh, well, can't nobody tell me about my husband, like lady, but we told you. You defended him. You was like, oh no, he ain't doing nothing. But he was doing exactly that to you behind the scenes. I'm not even trying to come
Girl,
out
you
with a
told
bag on her, but it's just like, girl, you called us all liars.
man.
So now we here.
Oh, the stories though. Look, when she said we couldn't tell her about her husband, she right. You know why? Because it's far worse than we could imagine. Like the jerking off while she right in the bed with him. What? Like what? Like you and he ain't rolled over, he didn't want to have sex with you, or you didn't want to have sex with him, and then he nutted on the pillow and tried to act like and like he didn't do it and laid on it the next time it was time to go to sleep. Girl, this dude is trifling and nasty, but I told y'all.
I'm so confused. I have no idea who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Good.
girl, because you trying to walk us down memory lane about your white man, honey, and we just confused. I told you we was confused.
No need to
I
be
know. I'm
rude.
sorry.
Oh yeah, this
I
topic, you want to
apologize.
see the title? This title is about, Kevin Samuel's lover. First he was a Tommy Sotomayor lover. So y'all, when people accuse me of not going after Tommy in the beginning, that is true because we had him and a few Tommy Sotomayor fans within the Viper Pit, y'all. So in order to not bring, conflict, there was like I didn't go after him purposely. If he came after me, now I went after him. I would question him and I'd get pushback. But instead of waging war with him like we used to do against certain people, we didn't do that because Warren was over there sucking Tommy's dick, man. Okay, so okay, cool. Um, but when I got fed up with it, right, what he was doing, everybody had been telling her what her husband was doing before they got married, by the way. This was before the marriage. He was chasing after these women, going in their comments. People, when I found out what he did with Sasa Ray, not Sasa Ray, nobody can fuck about her, but her daughter, right? When it was accused that he went over there and found the daughter's account, and on her account mentioned that her mom was a whole tell your mom to take a bath or some shit like that to a little girl. I was totally against that shit. Okay. Um, and now look what, but she, I'm not saying she deserved this, but he comes in a chat and he calls women whores and you a lying hoe, you this, you that. But he spoke to her like that today, didn't he, GMT? Over there, he kept saying, "Look at this lying bitch. Look at this lying hoe." He spoke to her like she was just any one of us, y'all.
That's what I heard.
I
I
got
didn't
it.
I didn't see that live stream, but what I will say is that I asked her specifically, what do you think about people who say this is the karma you get, right? I asked her that, and she said, I can dish it and I can take it. That was her arrogance, right? So she want to pretend like she not hurt, right? She want to pretend like this situation isn't bothering her. And I was just peering in and going in with specific questions like, what the fuck are you gonna do? Because you can't tell me this shit ain't bothering you, or else you wouldn't be online making a fool of yourself. You
Well, he
know?
he did this, he brought it out over there by
But you make a fool of yourself every fucking time you hit a panel. I mean, I'm
Not with
confused.
my husband.
You ain't got a husband. Stop it.
I ain't got a
Girl,
husband.
you don't knock it the whole entire
I
fuck
ain't got a
off.
husband.
What the fuck is going on? Girl,
I ain't got a
stop.
husband.
Girl, stop.
Is that
And you
right?
didn't say none of the shit you saying right
Okay.
now. You said to
Fine.
mom. You did
Fine.
not say that
Fine.
to her.
Fine. Fine.
You did not say that to her,
With
honey.
your
You
ask this
didn't.
resentful
question.
ass,
Let me ask this question. Remember when
Jesus
I
is my
said,
husband.
when I have been saying to these men who are married online, who listen to Kevin. Remember, I've had Warren on the panel because he didn't see the everything the way with the Viper Pit, the way things fell through was because of Kevin Samuels, y'all. He didn't like the fact that I was going after Kevin day in and day out. So it even got to where I was like, "Come on the panel. Let me ask you a question." I was asking, "Are you a high value man?" He, "No." I'm like, "Oh shit, okay." He like, "Cause I don't make the money." I said, "But are you this type of husband, that type of husband?" Right? Come to find out, when I asked him those questions, if you listen to him, he would hold back because apparently he was not that type of husband. He didn't. He This woman says that she paid all the fucking bills, which we all knew already. This woman says that he would give her $50 a week. This is the head of the household, y'all, giving her 50 fucking dollars a week. And when she would go to the grocery store, he would give her 20 fucking dollars to buy groceries. This
Damn.
came, this came out of her own mouth, Mela. This ain't no me roasting her. This is not no me making up shit. I got this shit recorded.
And he still wound up disrespecting her daughter. And that's what I was telling her, that shit ain't cool for you
Oh,
to keep a man around that's disrespecting your daughter.
everybody was telling him that over there. He kept, because that's his. He figures, okay, if I shit on her as being a mother, and the way to do that is to present her daughter. But he failing to realize this is a young girl. When they got together, she was like maybe 9. He been there since she was a little girl, and now he's on the internet talking about how she fucking girls and fucking boys,
Mm.
and he's using that language, and everybody kept saying, "Hey, bro, like stop doing it." Yeah, but so he he has his own daughter, you see, who he only
Hmm.
once a
He
month,
don't mention his daughter, do it.
right? Because he don't have that type of control, and he was trying to have that type of control with somebody else's fucking daughter. That's what Denini said. You know, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. The messing trying to destroy her family, her relationship with her daughter, who's at 17, let's say she is bisexual at 17. What is it his motherfucking business to bring that shit to YouTube and to judge that little girl?
Do you know that Danini said that she's submissive? That's her excuse for allowing his behavior online. She said, I gotta admit, I'm submissive. That's her excuse for allowing that degenerate nigga's behavior online all these years. That's her excuse.
But that's what will happen with most of these women who are mammies, who listen to other women, who tell women that they're supposed to be submissive. And they say something like, women aren't this and women aren't that. And so this woman who was a go-getter, right, in the business, like she got the money, she created businesses, she make, do her thing, something that he don't do. She said she was submissive to a bum. She don't understand the telling women who are go-getters, who are making their own money, because they have to, right? When we make money, most of us make it out of necessity. It's not like we got options, or everybody don't have no option of just sitting doing nothing.
She could teach me how to embezzle. Shit.
Right? Like this woman, next time you don't see her for months because she's working, you know what I mean, doing people taxes. Then, then she owned properties that they flip and stuff. Like she's involved in a lot of those things before even meeting this guy.
Like, what are these hidden tax breaks? Like, what the fuck is really going on? But she don't do that. She just, she just accommodates this degenerate nigga's behavior. She did it when it came to your panel. It was explained that his attitude was out of control, his sense of respect was out of control.
Mhm.
And she said, what in return? I can't control what he does. And that was some coward ass shit.
Yeah, and he was very disrespectful. Y'all, for those who was there, y'all know exactly how that went. Because he had a wrench in my chat. I already knew that he was the type to do what he was doing. So it's not like I didn't know. It's just that I got fed up with it, right? Because we was having a good chat. We was over there having a good chat, and I guess my numbers was too high, so he decided to come over and fuck it up. Because that's what the plan was anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Bomb is too big for our britches. Bomb is this. So what we gonna do? We gonna stop coming over. And it seemed like it was the best thing that could have happened to me, to be honest. And then they didn't like the results of that, right? Because I met Verb or Mello. You was rocking with me from the beginning anyway. So you know what I'm saying? So I met some other great people we've been rocking with each other ever since. But they didn't like that.
Yeah, he just you're right. As soon as the people who had these exuberant personalities and a presence on the panel were showing up, he was practicing haterism.
Oh
Like
yeah, they
serious
didn't like Rude.
haterism. It was crazy.
I think Rude was the last resort for them. You know what I mean? They were like, and remember, he even told me when he let it slip out his mouth on the panel. He told me that I chose Rude over him, and I'm like, nigga, I'm not your wife. We ain't sleeping together. It's not like I had two men and decided on the other one. Like, nigga, I I don't know why he would think I would like him more than anybody else.
I think a lot of people want your I think a lot of people want to be attached to you, if I may say so. And when it comes to somebody interrupting that, they start tripping. I don't know what it is about you, but they start tripping when somebody, you don't know, and I'm gonna say this, one on one. You don't know how to be indifferent. Like when you give a claim and attachment to somebody, you really do that shit, as opposed to saying, these are one of my people. You never do that. These are one of my people. You always point out somebody specifically as if they're doing something above and beyond what somebody else has already done. You know what I'm saying? And I think when people get that, like, oh shit, she really, really likes me. You know, they start fucking losing their mind if somebody else name gets replaced over theirs.
What in the hell does this have to do with the fuck the conversation is about? I am fucking lost again, bitch. You always got me motherfucking lost. Oh, I need you to put that wheat germ fucking strained water that you be drinking to sleep at night, bitch, because you're old as fuck. I need you to put that shit down and stay with the fucking topic.
Anyway,
Okay?
this is
Just
one
tell
of the.
Bomb Cherry that you want her to mention your fucking name
This
and
is.
make you feel fucking special.
I
Because
don't
you
have
are
to.
one jealous ass bitch.
I
Shut the
don't have
fuck
to
up,
do
you
that.
pancake ass fucking hoe.
That's
You know
what
what the fuck you
everybody
did. You
around the
know what the
world,
fuck you did
around
earlier.
the
And
world,
I'm and
around
it's
the
up from
world,
here. It is
What she
around
up
the
did?
from here.
world,
What
It's
she
up
did?
from
around the
What
here.
world, around the
Girl,
world.
I'll call you tomorrow and I will tell
I
you
bet you
exactly
will.
what
it
this
was that
raggedy bitch
bad?
did. Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what this
Earlier
bitch
in this
did.
live stream that
She
she
forgot.
vented. She
She
vented.
forgot.
She
But
vented.
I'm going to tear this hoe up. I'm gonna
It's
tear
one of
this hoe
her
up. I'm gonna split this
expressions of
motherfucker from
venting.
the rooter to the
That's
motherfucking
all.
tutor. Oh, we gonna get it in.
You know how
Oh, I'm gonna
verbal
make
gets.
this. I'm
You
gonna
know
make
how
you
she
my
gets.
mission, bitch.
I
Cause
bet you will.
you tried me, and
I
that's what
bet
you
you will.
wanted. You've been wanting it.
The
Shut the
difference
fuck up.
between you and Bomb is that I
I
don't take
don't give
you
a fuck.
seriously.
We are a different motherfucker.
I
I
don't
don't
take
give
you
a fuck
seriously.
about that shit.
That's
You
the
don't take her
difference.
seriously either. Because anytime you're on her panel and she asks you a fucking question you can't answer, you get to crying and whining, motherfucker.
Bomb, do I
You get to
take you
cussing
seriously?
around. Did you not
Bomb,
drag Bomb's
do I
mom though?
do,
Bitch, didn't you talk
do I
about
take you
Bomb's
seriously,
mother?
Bomb?
Did you not
Your
fucking
mother?
talk about Bomb's mother, bitch? Do not do me right now, you
What?
stupid hoe. You
What?
sat up there and you said
Explain that.
every dirty thing to Bomb about her mom and her
What did I?
family, all that shit. You know what you did. You know what you did. We're not gonna play these games. I'm
Bomb
not
and
playing.
I have
Listen,
said nasty things
everybody
to
can
each
play,
other.
and you always started with her like
Bomb
you
and
started
I,
with everybody else.
Bomb and I
You
have
start
said
shit with
nasty things about
everybody.
each other.
You start shit with everybody. That's what you do. And then
Well,
when they
now it's
come for your
everybody. It
ass,
went from Bomb to everybody.
you wanna
Okay.
hide your
You know
hand and act
what?
like you're innocent.
You're a
You're
drama
not
hoe.
innocent. You're
You're a
not
drama
innocent.
hoe. You're a
You're not
drama hoe.
innocent.
You're a
You the
drama
one
hoe.
who always starts the fights.
You're a
You,
drama hoe.
you check the
You're
chat.
a drama
Check the
hoe.
chat.
You're a drama hoe.
Check the chat.
And it's all right.
Check the chat.
It's all right to be a
Check the
drama hoe
chat.
in Black YouTube.
Check the chat though, bitch.
It's because
You're the one that people always say ruins a fucking panel.
you're a
You.
drama hoe,
You.
verbal.
Okay? All right, we gonna see how much I am, motherfucker. I
Yeah.
hope you
Hey,
ready and prepared for it. Don't
Uh,
start crying though.
You're not
Don't
the
start
first
fucking
one,
crying.
verbal.
Mella,
I
what did
am.
you
I will
do?
be the first one, bitch.
You're not the
Mella,
I
first
will be.
one.
Mella,
I will be the first one to take your dome off the top of your fucking shoulders because I'm tired of you. I'm gonna drag the fuck
Shouldn't
out
you
you.
focus on your
so
job?
I'm gonna
let
focus on what the fuck I want to
Your
focus on,
child
bitch.
is going to
I'm going
college.
to
somebody in the
focus
chat.
on what the fuck I want to focus on.
Your child is
You
going to
want my
college.
focus. You've been begging for my focus,
Your
so I'm
child
gonna
is
give
going
it
to
to you.
college.
And I'm going to give you my focus. That means that means I have all the time in the fucking
Your
world.
child is going to
That
college.
means I have all the time in the fucking world, bitch.
Focus on your children,
Ladies,
verbal.
No, do you want her cash app? Do you want her cash app?
ladies,
Because you can have it.
please not do
Because
this.
we good.
Please.
Girl, if you don't sit down
He
somewhere because
sounds
you don't know
evil,
what's
right?
going on.
He
You
sounds
don't know this
evil.
bitch. You don't know Mella. You don't know Mella. We know Mella for years. You don't.
You haven't known me for
So
years.
just sit and observe. Everybody does. And
You
I
haven't
do
known
too.
me from years.
I have. I
Maybe-
have, you liar.
Oh,
You're a liar. You're a fucking
Well,
liar.
I haven't
I'm
known
gonna
you.
drag you. I'm going to fucking embarrass you. You're a fucking coward. I'm gonna drop my fucking link and you're not gonna hit it because you're a
war
fucking coward
hero
ass hoe.
is a
You're
coward.
a hoe. You're a hoe.
Okay.
Anyway,
You
so we have a guy.
your way into the motherfucking military,
We have
bitch.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah,
We have
bitch.
a guy in the
Okay.
chat, right? Who
Yeah,
decided
it
to
is
put my
okay.
name on his name because he want to be so close to me. You know what I'm saying? He want people to notice him. He figures he put Bomb name on it. He's talking about the ladies. These non-having women ass niggas be the worst, right? They be the worst. They like when we fighting each other because then they can sit back and watch because it's the closest thing they could get to watching women, unless they, looking at porn. and stroking their penis like Warren was doing, even though he had a wife on side of him, right? Like his wife blasted him. Like she was like, yeah, I didn't want to have sex with him. So he would jerk off and back a man, and he was skeeted, and instead of getting a towel,
all the pillows.
yeah, she said instead of him getting a towel right there, the nigga would just squirt up in the air and it lands on his own face, on his own pillow. It didn't matter. Like when she told that story, I was
That's
like,
a psychopath, Jack.
at first I thought it was all drama, y'all. At first, I'm not sure about you, GMT. Do you like when you first go in, you thinking maybe it's a little setup? You know what I mean? They want to have a little excitement on YouTube. But then when he attacked her daughter, and then she started telling they don't even live together. And not only that, I'm questioning whether they really married. I'm not sure if y'all heard it, but she said he had his own apartment. What married couple do that? So even if they are really married legally, they wasn't really married for real.
For real.
Because who does that? They've been married for a few years now, and he has his own apartment. And then on top of that, she said, well, she liked the way he proposed. So she had mentioned it to him. I guess she really wanted to get married. Yeah, she said that's what made him. She said, I didn't like the way you proposed to me last time, so you're going to have to propose a little better. So the dude who only giving her $50 a week, she required something more of him. Being married with him through all these years.
Whoa, $50 a week? Are you kidding me?
Ain't that crazy?
She said he
My
had a
husband
at
pays
first.
for everything, 100%.
Then he was in the chat talking about your bills is only $500 a month, bitch. But even if it's only $500 a month, it's $50 a week. Y'all do that total of $500 a month?
I told her, I said, I thought all this time he was your sex slave, but you telling me that he was playing you and you agreed with it. That's fucked up. He's been playing her all this time and she's been cool with it. And now she's trying to play it off like, we had we've come to the crossroads type of situation. Like,
But isn't that how it happened? When women, and it's happened with men and women, we come to a crossroad where we decide we no longer gonna put up with it. And she said what he was doing to her daughter, he was making her put demands on her daughter. When her friend was accusing her daughter of being bisexual, like your daughter in there eating pussy. Like what the fuck type of man?
Because he was imagining that shit.
Yes.
And I suspect that the real reason she said I can't fuck with this nigga no more because she realized what he was doing. He was looking at her motherfucking daughter. Let's put this shit all the way out there. He was looking at her daughter and she started to feel away. And she said, fuck this shit. That's what happened.
Said that.
He
she
started
said that on the
lusting for
stream.
her.
She said that on the stream today. She said, I'm starting to think you've been, because she said the only thing that changed with her daughter through the years is she got a little more hips, right? He started being mad because she got on a sports bra around the house, and that she got friends coming over, the girlfriend sleeping over, and instead of him saying, hey, like a father would, like, hey,
he want to fuck him.
Yeah, instead of him saying things like, yeah, look, I don't want no strangers in the house when, don't have, they young, they should be in here unsupervised. He goes and tell her, your daughter, you sure she eating pussy?
He's thinking about that's why he was jizzing on the pillows when nobody was around. The daughter walked around, he saw a flash of her in her sports bra or whatever, and he started fantasizing about her.
Don't say it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying.
But I know what you mean.
That's the situation that's going on right now. See, let's keep this shit all the way real. That nigga is a fucking pervert. He's nasty as fuck, and that's just what it is. And when a woman gets an inkling that you looking at her fucking daughter strange, and you saying shit you shouldn't be saying,
right?
You got to fucking go. Period.
Probably saying it to her. She said she had to have a relationship with her daughter, but she went in there and talked to her. But he claiming that she up in that fucking. She and that boy fucking. Oh, and not only is she fucking him, but she fucking her too. She eating her pussy. Your daughter eat
Those
pussy.
those were
That's
his
what he said.
fantasies. Those were his fantasies though.
That
That's
nigga
his
sick.
fantasies. That's a sick ass bitch ass nigga. And I told her in her stream today, I chatted in the chat or whatever. I was like, girl, we tried to tell you about him. And she was like, well, y'all didn't have to tell me nothing about my husband. Bitch, we did though. And you ignored us. You defended him. You told us we were lying. And now you're saying the exact same fucking shit we said. She started calling him all kinds of broke niggas and you didn't do this and you didn't do that. But she was mad because we said we didn't want a broke nigga. But now you complaining because you had a broke fucking nigga who only gave you $20 when you went grocery shopping. Like, make that shit make sense. That's why women need to stop lying, making these men think that it doesn't matter whether or not they got money, because it does fucking matter. They might take you in the moment because they desperate and they want to put quote unquote love above it. But after a while, you keep coming with your hand empty and shit, lint in your pockets. A woman is going to get tired of that shit and she gonna air your fucking ass out.
Why you think?
Especially if you acting a fucking fool on top of it and you ain't got no money, nigga, you done. You
Why
done.
they didn't live together, y'all? Why? Like, think about that. She got her, it's her and her lovely family who she already had before him, and then they get together, but he was not allowed to live in her house. Like, what's up with that? Maybe there was always a time where she didn't trust him around the children, or maybe he just knew, he need to stay away.
Listen, this ain't nothing but a cautionary tale to me.
Mm.
I
Because I
see,
told her. I told her. She was like, y'all's gold stickers. It
oh
don't
my
matter.
god.
Money don't matter. Now money matters. Now you telling us how he didn't provide shit and he couldn't lead you because he didn't provide shit. But you was mad at the rest of us women who were saying, nah, I know myself. I can't be with no bum and no
Oh my
homosexual now.
god.
And you was mad at us and calling us gold diggers and we was wrong and all that shit. And now you saying the same thing of what I told all you women on my channel, on our panels, that you know that shit matters.
Oh
Tell
my
these
god.
niggas that shit matters. Why are you fucking pretending it don't? Because you setting yourself up and them for failure. Tell them that shit matters. Set the standard. God damn. You going
Why
to
is
the fucking grocery store and you want a nigga to only give you 20 fucking dollars for groceries? I don't think so.
why is it that I could see Bomb
God
like
damn. I spend
expressing
$20 in my fucking dreams. In my sleep, I wake up $20 deficit in my bank account.
uh, oh my
I
god.
can't.
What?
I
Bomb,
can't.
when
I
you
can't.
said what's up with that, it's like I
What?
could just see you without seeing you. It was like I could just see you just like bending over, looking at the screen, turning your head like, what's up with that?
Yeah, like a
What?
bobblehead, what the hell is up with
What's
like
up with that?
why would you even get married to somebody and then y'all don't even live together? And but you remember Kevin Samuels is all in his head, right? Kevin Samuels said that the men want younger girls, and he was when I would ask him, I'm like, dude, you a stepdad and don't you have a daughter, and
Kevin Samuels is the truth.
you promote this type of behavior? He's like, yeah, but men do want younger, you know, younger women. And I'm like, I've never heard of father. Like, I understand the men who have no children, no daughters, even the ones who don't live with their daughters, right? But once a man realizes he has a daughter and he watches her grow up, he knows that at age 12, she's still a little girl. He knows that at age 16, she still is a young girl. She's not a young woman. He even knows that even at 18, that's still his baby. And no old ass nigga should be coming around his motherfucking baby. But you gotta understand, he was pro that. Just like this
Mhm.
dude right here who ain't never seen pussy in real life.
Okay, and
Yeah, but that's a
yeah.
problem, Jalen. At almost 30 years old, that is a problem. You might be proud of it, right? I bet you when you think at night when you get a little hard, right? You're thinking about booty holes and niggas though. I bet you look
Bro,
at
Kevin Samuels spoke the truth, Bon Cherry.
you don't know nothing about the truth. You got embarrassed because of Kevin Samuels when you went over there looking for a woman. I thought you were against women, but you went on Kendra D though, right? Hey,
He was
Kendra D, how you do today?
he was
Okay,
complaining
and I
about
get
the
cooked every damn
manosphere
day.
turning
So what's the
on
point?
him.
So what's the point, Bon?
Yeah,
He
you
was
do.
complaining about the manosphere
Hold on, I
turning on
can't
him
hear Bon Cherry talking.
because
Now
Yes,
he's
go ahead.
stupid.
yes, you do get cooked every day. That's because
By
of your
who?
actions. You the one who just said you get cooked every day. You said that. Now
I
you gonna
do.
ask me by who?
By who?
I don't know. You tell me. Do
I
you have
know,
any friends?
right? He
Do you have
confessed.
Do you
He
have any
confessed
friends?
already.
Yes, he did. Do you have any friends, Jalen? Like
No,
friend?
I
Okay?
don't. No, I don't.
Hmm.
He
Well,
said,
what the
"Man, the
man's gonna do?
manosphere
What the
turn on
man's
me
spirit gonna do
every
to me
day."
when they get done with me? Bum.
They're gonna bend you over and stick their dick in your ass like you want them to do.
So
That's
he's
what
looking
they say.
for opinions everywhere.
He says the stupidest shit. Like
He
he says
does.
Kevin. He knows that Kevin Samuels have destroyed this marriage that we're talking about, but he comes and say he's the truth. He heard Kevin Samuels say some things. He repeated them on Kendra G show, and
Dude, I don't want no masculine woman, man.
yeah, but you don't want a woman at all, though. Do
Man, I
you?
said I don't want a one without kids, bro.
Do you want a woman, Jalen? Be honest. Do you want a wife?
Straight up.
Possibly so.
Possibly.
Possibly.
You know what the word possibly means?
Someone saying
As soon as
Jalen
I get
about to
rid
be
of these
dragged all over the
homosexual
panel by
dreams.
his do-rag. Man, I don't even care.
What's up with this new Southern accent? Did you move in the last couple of years or something?
I
Man,
got
I don't even
Southern
talk.
accent, man.
He said he got diabetes, Bob.
He do look like he overweight. I've been telling him that.
Yeah, his
He
dick
used
don't
to,
work.
he used to be a nice looking young man.
And he
Jalen,
got a micro penis.
I was like, oh, you got a micro
And you
penis?
got ran through pussy too, man.
What does run through pussy look like, Jalen?
I'm describing Mela is one.
I'm asking you,
You
what
ain't
does it
never
look like?
seen
When you say I
nothing.
got a ran through vagina, which
I don't want to run
means
through coochie,
that I
man.
have
I don't
sex,
want it. I
but
He
you
don't
don't
want
ain't
it.
eat
never
pussy at
seen
all.
it.
So I don't care, man.
How would you know the difference between ran
So
through
you just
vagina
making up
and
stuff.
a regular vagina? If you saw them, if there was a virgin and a ran through vagina, if they were side by side, would you be able to identify which is which?
And why are you
I'm
focused
asking
on
this.
me?
Let me ask this. If you had a vagina on this side and an asshole on the other side, would you know which one is which?
Never seen one.
There you have it. I know. You ain't seen a booty hole nor a vagina, so you might get confused and tricked into fucking an asshole instead of a vagina. Okay,
Well,
nothing
you ain't
wrong.
never seen one before, man.
I know you haven't. Okay.
So is you, man.
Why are you in these conversations? Well, I know what a vagina, I know the difference between a vagina and an asshole. Unfortunately, you don't. Okay. It's okay.
I'm starting to think that he's clout chasing.
Bonchan, why you do a live stream about me tomorrow? All
He's
right.
there. It is. He's clout chasing.
Yes, he did.
I'm not cloud chasing. I'm the
Why
man of
you want me? I
knowledge.
don't want to talk about you, baby. You don't know a vagina from an asshole.
I am the man of knowledge, man.
You don't even know the difference.
Yeah, call me the man of knowledge, dude.
Well, I'm not gonna call you anything. I'm gonna do like Harold say, check and mate. That comes from well, I have a friend that anyway. What his name? The asshole. What his name?
I know who you're talking about. David. David.
David. What David
Yeah,
Johnson?
David.
Man, we need some David Johnson.
I
These
love
niggas,
that nigga.
girl, they done stole his checkmate. Yeah, cause y'all know that's the first person I ever heard on here talking about checkmate, checkmate, check.
Man, he was
Yeah, checkmate.
beautiful, man.
And
He
now
was
these
beautiful.
niggas think they saying something new. They done took some shit from a guy who been using it for
I
shit,
know all these newcomers and
8, 9
shit
years.
get on my fucking nerves.
Then they come in and talk about people being old, and I'm thinking, don't you want to get old? Like that means you live and continue to live, and so one day you're old, but most of y'all are already old, right? Because there's a younger
Yeah,
person
they
who gonna
slow, Bob.
argue.
They slow. So what they're really asking for is to die. They want to die. They want to die. They want to be in the ground at an early damn age and not live their life. They sound stupid as fuck. Like, how you gonna drag somebody for something you're doing every single day? Every single day, you doing exactly what you dragging somebody for. You are dragging somebody for some shit
Oh, why
that
does she
you
sound
have
like
to
she gotta
do.
blow her nose?
That you have to do. You're dragging somebody for
She
some shit
sound
you have to
nasally and
do. Do you want me
stuff.
to blow my shit in your fucking mouth, bitch, so you can
You
get your
sound
life?
so fucking
You
nasally.
stupid bitch.
Why don't you prepare
I
before
will
you
go to
speak?
jail to fuck you up. I will go to jail for it.
Prepare,
I will go to
prepare,
jail. You better not ever let me know
prepare,
where you live.
prepare.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Shut
whoa,
your ass
whoa.
up. I will. You better
Make me.
never, because I will go to jail for you, and I will.
Prepare.
Oh, the shit. I will fuck your ass up in a motherfucking park hole. That's what I'll do to you.
You'll give me a big
But
hug.
you a scary bitch. You a
You'll
scary
give me
bitch.
a big
But
hug.
anyway, yeah.
You a
These
fan.
motherfuckers
Fuck
right
you.
here. These motherfuckers right here.
Grandmaster Troll went up there and asked her a few questions. Now I missed that part because somebody had called me. But what
Who?
did you ask her, Grandmaster? See what you asked her on the panel.
Like I said, Kevin Samuels, the GOAT.
I asked
Okay.
her
Well,
what was
he's a
on the
dead goat,
Valentine's
baby.
card.
Oh, come
Wait,
on, man. Don't be
wait,
mocking
said
the
it.
man's dead.
Said
He
it.
is dead.
Hey,
He's not dead.
bomb. Look, let me tell you
He
how
is
desperate
dead, though.
Verbal
He
got,
is
right?
dead.
Let me
The
He's
tell you
dead,
how
whole
though.
But y'all
no, let me
rejoicing
tell
that
you how
man's dead for no
desperate Verbal
reason.
got.
But
the whole
okay,
Verbal
so
got
Jalen, is he
so
still alive?
Verbal got
Jalen,
the
is
so
he
whole
No,
still
was
alive,
I can't
Jalen?
hear
talking.
that one at a time,
Oh
man.
Lord.
So Jalen, is he
Oh,
still
y'all want me
alive?
to tell
Why
it?
you don't
Okay.
want us to say he's dead? Does that bother you that
Uh,
Kevin Samuels
she don't want
is
me to
dead?
tell
He's
it.
dead.
That's cute.
Man, I
He's
miss
dead.
Kevin
He's
Samuel. He
dead,
spoke the
Jalen.
damn
Why
truth,
do
and
you
y'all
not want
rejoicing
us
that
to
man's
tell? Why do you
death.
not want what the manosphere? What about Kevin Samuels,
Y'all
Jalen? You need to
rejoicing that
let it
man's death
go.
for no. I mean, y'all celebrate that man's death for no
Who's
reason.
celebrating? I just said a fact that he's dead. Is he not dead?
Yeah, he is dead, but y'all celebrate that
Okay
man's
then.
death.
Nobody celebrating shit, boy. What are you
I
talking about?
Ain't
just said
What
nobody
are
he's
you
dead.
celebrating
I
his
remember
Nobody's
death.
last year y'all
celebrating.
celebrate that man's death
I
Who's
for
don't
no reason.
celebrating his
care.
death?
How
Who
did
is
they
Nobody
celebrating?
celebrate his
cares.
death, Jalen?
You got us
You
mixed up
seen
with
you seen
somebody
these
else.
women comment section celebrate that man's death
What
all because
women?
he
Not
spoke the
us.
damn
Not
truth.
us.
This idea of when you say y'all, you blame like you blaming every single woman. Do you blame your mama? Did you go in there to your mama and say y'all was celebrating Kevin Samuel's death? Did you go tell her that?
No, I didn't.
I know you didn't, but you push it off on everybody else though. So I wasn't celebrating his motherfucking death. Now, did I care if he died? No. I'm not his family member. I didn't care for him. I didn't even like him.
Oh, come on, man.
So I didn't like him. And so I didn't, you know what I'm saying? But I felt for his family. He has a daughter who probably he didn't care about. You know what I'm saying? Um, and he had some family members. He died alone, like he told a woman she would do though. Right? He didn't care about that woman when he told her, "You gonna die alone, ma'am." So don't be asking women
And that average
for
at
some.
best woman is still doing well.
Yeah. So like, why would we care about somebody who don't care about us? He didn't care about me. You know, if I would have died, he wouldn't have had no problem. He would have just kept living. Like that's what most people
Well,
do.
Bob, you're just a little old raggedy ass woman. You
That's
don't
right.
matter. You
I
don't
don't
matter.
matter. Not at all. Women don't
Only
matter.
dicks
Period. Right?
matter. Only
We
dicks matter. You know,
only.
although they can't birth anybody, and if if women say we ain't doing this shit
Verbal
no more,
don't know
period,
how to
the
talk
whole
to man.
civilization will die.
That's a
It
fact.
doesn't matter. It's just the
Something's
fact that they
wrong
have
with
an
verbal,
extra
man.
appendage, a weird appendage,
Something
swinging in
is
between their legs.
wrong
You
with
know what I'm saying?
verbal.
That's all they care about.
The whole
Something wrong with
simulation.
her.
What are you
Right.
saying?
Would
Never.
die without women. Right.
Something wrong with her.
She's telling the truth. So what's wrong with her? Right
She's
now,
just a
she's
weird ass
focusing on
jealous
the
bitch.
men, but
That's
you
all.
want to focus on her, and this is why
Cause she likes to,
okay.
yeah, cause she
So,
likes to fight.
Oh, come on,
That's all she
man.
likes to do.
She's telling the truth
She
when she
likes to
said that
fight.
you a
She likes
dusty,
to
raggedy
fight.
ass woman. She's telling
Who
the
said
truth.
that? Who said that?
At the beginning of your
I
statement,
said that to who? I said that about who?
to bomb.
I did? Okay, let's. I want you to clip it. I want you to bring it back. I
No,
want you
I'm
to
not
show
gonna do that.
everybody.
I'm not gonna
Right,
do
because you're a
that.
lying ass bitch.
she want me to believe.
No.
So,
Yeah, she's a
Barbara
lying ass
said that
bitch,
I'm a
Bomb.
dusty
You know what
old
it
It's like
is.
woman.
no,
Right,
bomb,
Bomb.
because you're this.
This bitch is real whack. This bitch is a whack. This is the wackest bitch. Bitch, you whacker than Cookie, bitch. You a whack ass
Oh,
bitch.
don't put it
Oh,
that low.
You
God
a whack
damn.
ass bitch,
How you
motherfucker.
gonna
You
You
put
are
know
that?
one
Cookie
whack
gonna
bitch.
get y'all. You know that, right?
Now you having residual.
You are a whack ass
Okay.
lying ass bitch.
You
Okay.
know Cookie Monster gonna get y'all, right?
Jalen, shut
Somebody
the
said she's
fuck up.
still
A
average,
pussy's
but
gonna
she
get
was
you.
above
A
average when she
pussy is gonna
spoke.
get
Okay.
you, bitch. A pussy is gonna
What?
just ruin your whole fucking life, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
The
Somebody
verbal.
said that the average at best woman is still average.
Whatever,
But
man.
Kevin
Whatever, man.
Samuels
Whatever,
doesn't
man.
exist no more.
Whatever.
So, and even in that case, she's extremely.
That's what I'm saying. The average at best woman is still doing all right because she's
Girl, you are
alive.
worse than average. It's best, bitch, and you're dead. So what are you talking about? You're actually dead right now. You are a fucking corpse. You look like one, you sound like one, you act
That
like
doesn't
one,
make
bitch, you're
sense.
done.
That
Bitch, you're
doesn't make
done.
sense.
Bitch, you're done. You're done, bitch.
Does that make sense?
Damn,
You're a
dog.
lying ass
Damn,
Does
bitch.
that
dog.
make sense?
You a dusty, crusty ass,
Does it
Skeletor
make
ass
sense
bitch. Yes,
for
it makes sense.
you
It makes sense because of what the
to
fuck you're
say
saying
that?
right now. You're
Does
dead.
that make
You're
sense?
dumb. You're dead and you're finished.
Does
Oh,
that make sense?
So just shut the
Indiana
fuck
woman
up.
said the black women who
Verbal,
dated
you
married
got a
white men
Shut
ways
up,
to
bitch.
go.
Shut up,
don't.
You got
bitch.
a
Shut
ways
up,
to go.
bitch.
So,
Bitch, you don't have a
Grow
ways
up.
to
so
go.
Grow up.
You're pretty much
You
done with
grow
this
up.
life here.
You
I
better be
need you to tell us
glad.
what you're gonna do
You
in your
better be
afterlife, bitch. Because you
glad
don't have a ways to
that
go.
I can't
I have a
yell.
ways to go. You don't have a ways to
Okay?
go, bitch. Tell us what
Because
your
what I'm
plans
going
in
to
are
do
for the
right now
afterlife. You
is
ain't gonna do
tell
shit.
you
You
about
ain't gonna do
yourself.
shit but keep
I'm
on
going to
fucking
tell
talking
you
like a drunk.
how you have
Swing some
mommy
more night
issues,
train.
right?
Make
You
sure
have
you swing some more night
absolute
train.
mommy
Swing
issues.
some more night train while
Absolute
you're saying it,
mommy
bitch.
issues.
Make sure you
And
swing some
it's
night train.
sad.
Take a pause.
It's
Take a
sad.
pause and
Your
swig some more
mother
dark alcohol,
failed
bitch.
you. Your mother
Swig some more
failed
dark
you, Verbal.
alcohol while you're saying it. I
Your
just want to make sure
mother
you're
failed you.
completely
why are you talking
liquored
about
up,
the mother?
bitch.
What's going on? What
And
the
it's not
She's
your
a
fault.
fucking raggedy bitch. I'm gonna
It's
tell you
not
what
your
else she
fault.
did, and you'll
It's not your
you'll
fault.
know exactly.
It's not your
This bitch
fault.
is gonna be fucking dragged on my shit, and I'm gonna drop the fucking link, and you ain't gonna hit it like
Like you
other
did with
bitches don't
Kev,
hit it too.
like
Like
what you
I
did
do
with
for every
Kev,
fucking body that
like
got a
what you
fucking
did with
problem,
Kev,
bitch. Like I do for everybody
because you're a
who has a fucking
problem.
problem. You
Because
ugly
you
fucking
are a
bitch.
problem.
We
See,
saw your
mother,
face. We saw
Mel,
that
what you
fucking
did?
video clip, bitch. We saw
Okay,
it.
Mella,
show it.
you
Show
We
it.
was gonna
saw
say
it.
Show it.
something
We
for
saw
Barbara
it,
said
Show
bitch.
it.
so
We
Show
saw
calm.
it.
it. You
Show it.
saw it.
Show it.
Raggedy hoe. Don't
Show
nobody
it.
fucking like you.
Show it.
I'm getting
Sh-
cash apps for dragging you,
show
bitch.
it.
That's why I keep doing it now. Because they
Oh,
don't
you
fucking
making
like
money
you.
off
Damn,
They
me?
don't.
dog.
Yes,
Y'all
I'm
still going at
making
each other?
money right now. I'm getting cash apps. I'm
I'm going
making
on
fucking
mute.
money off of dragging you. And they're telling me to keep doing it. So I'm going to keep fucking doing it, bitch.
Mella, what you done? You had to do because
Oh,
if she
she
was
did it. You know she did it.
no, I don't know what she did. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
I'm going to tell you. I'm going to call you
Oh, okay.
tomorrow. I'm going to let you know exactly what the
I'm
fuck
gonna
she
call
did.
you tomorrow and
It
tell
must be
you.
bad.
Raggedy
That's
ass,
what I'm
jealous
saying,
I'm gonna
ass
Mella.
call
bitch.
you tomorrow and tell you.
You stupid
Mella.
fucking bitch.
I'm
I will
gonna call
slap
you
the
tomorrow
fuck
and
out you. I
tell
will
you.
snatch your dentures out your fucking face
I'm
and I will
gonna
make
call
that
you
you suck
tomorrow
them
and
up through
tell
your
you.
fucking nostrils. That's
'Cause
what
I'm
I'll
a
do to you.
tattletale.
And you know what? You're
Wow.
one I'll
Ma'am.
go to jail for. I'll go to
Okay,
jail
why
for
people
you.
want y'all? Why y'all want to resort to
But we
violence?
saw that camera slip though, bitch. You ugly as fuck. We saw it. Yep. We
Show
saw
it.
it.
Show
It
it.
was great. It was wonderful. Oh, show bomb where I was calling her a dusty motherfucking bitch. Do that. Show that shit first, and I'll show
No,
your camera camera slip.
Don't
Hey.
derail. Don't derail.
No,
Show
I'm
this camera slip.
I'm saying same
Where's
time, motherfucker. I don't know
where?
you. I'm
No.
saying same time,
Where
motherfucker.
is
I
the
don't know
camera
you.
slip?
Lying ass
Where is
bitch.
it?
No,
Where
bitch.
is it?
Show the fucking shit you said I
Where
said.
is it?
Do
Where
it
is it?
now.
Where's
Do
the
it
camera slip?
now on Danini's panel, bitch. Do it now. Exactly.
Verbal.
That's what I thought. You lying asshole.
He did tell you
You
that
a
your
lying
cameras was
asshole.
on.
Something's
You a
wrong with
lying
you.
asshole. You a lying asshole.
Something
You
wrong
are
with
wrong
you.
with me, bitch. So be
Danini
the
did
fuck
tell you.
gone.
I heard that when Danini said, Mella, your camera's on.
Exactly, bitch. We saw you. You ugly as fuck. Nah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
There was tape.
Girl, shut up. We saw you.
There was tape over that
So
Girl,
camera.
shut up. We saw you.
Ain't nobody seen me.
Girl,
You done
shut
lost
up.
your fucking
We
mind.
saw you.
man,
That's why
real
Denise
question, why you
got
being
nervous.
so drunk all
Denise
the
got
time?
We'll
nervous
say
because she
this.
saw
Just a
some
question,
ugly
man.
shit on her shit. Denise was like, "Oh my God, Mella, your camera's on, Mella." She did that
Show
shit
it.
real quick, baby,
Show
because
it.
it was bad, Mella. It was bad, bitch. It
Show
was
it.
bad.
It was a
It was
gray.
bad.
It was a gray screen. Verbal.
Baby, your
It was a
nose,
gray
your
screen.
nose, honey, your nose was on top of your fucking forehead, and
It
your
was a
hairline was in
no.
the middle of your skull, bitch.
No.
That's
It was
what we saw.
no. I'm
That's what we
taped up.
saw. We saw it though. We
I'm
saw
taped
it though,
up.
Mella. Mella, we saw it. Your manipulations don't work here, baby. We saw that your nose was
Show it.
printed on your forehead,
Show.
motherfucker.
Show it.
I will show it after you show everybody what I said about Bob.
Show
Let's
it.
do that. Show everybody what we said
Okay.
about what
So
I
you're
said about
lying.
Bob.
So you're lying.
Oh, so you're lying.
Okay. You're lying.
That's what
All
I
right.
thought. That's what I thought. You raggedy fucking bitch.
Verbal. You're too pretty to be this
Fuck up. Shut the
desperate.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're too pretty to
Shut
be
the fuck,
desperate.
and that's your problem because I'm pretty, bitch. Shut the
You're
fuck
Damn.
too
up.
pretty to be
I
desperate.
am.
Two
I'm
angry
very
black
pretty, and I
women.
will still fucking drag you. Jalen, you don't even know what a woman is, so shut the fuck up and stand the fuck down, nigga.
Man, I'm a long stroke your ass when I hear
Nigga,
from the
shut your
distance.
long
Girl,
stroke. Long stroke? Did
she
this nigga
already
say long
said.
stroke?
She
That
already
nigga sound
said
like he
she's
said
getting
long
the
stroke.
cash
He don't
app.
even know what that means.
Wait, did you Google that also? Cause Bob, you know Jalen Googled what a modern
Can
woman
I
is.
have a one in the chat for who wants
He
to know my
Googled
cash
that.
app?
And he read it. He
Who
read it
wants to
to
know
us.
Mella's cash app?
And Jalen said, what did he say? What did he say, GMT? Because you
I
was
meant what
cracking
I
up.
said, man.
Who
You
wants
was
Mella's
like,
cash app?
he said a
Press the
modern
one in the
woman.
chat.
Wait, listen, Bob. He said, Jalen said, a
Cause
modern
I will
woman
turn it
is a
on
force
and
to be
turn it up.
reckoned with. Has Jalen ever heard? Has anybody ever heard Jalen use the word force
He don't
or
know what
reckoned?
force mean. He don't know what that means.
He said a modern woman is a woman to be who's forced to be reckoned with. She is independent, and I said, "Nigga, stop." And GMT was just laughing and laughing, and I said, "Nigga, did you Google this shit?" Like it was really really sad. So Jalen, I'm gonna need you to step the fuck aside because you don't want none of this here with these women. All right, don't do that. Don't get in the middle of women's shit. I don't do that. I don't
She
allow that shit. I
she
will
has
turn
a
I
nasal
will turn all my shit
infection.
on you.
She has
All
a
my shit on
nasal
you.
Do it.
infection from
I know
sucking
you
dick
want
too
it,
much.
right? You
She
want it,
got a
right?
nasal infection.
You want it, right? You want it, Jalen? I
She
don't
got
think
to
you do.
douche
You've
her
had
fucking
enough.
nose.
Whatever it
Y'all
is.
motherfuckers, bitches and niggas love my
She
fucking
got to
attention.
douche her
I
nose.
am fucking amazing.
Oh, the nasally
Y'all
bitches.
niggas is just so mad. Oh God, you niggas is mad, bitch. Thank you,
Yeah.
Mello, for the cash app. Thank you.
I ain't cash app shit.
You did, bitch. Don't play.
No.
This
No.
bitch lying. This bitch been lying all night. Thank you, Mello, for the $50 cash app. Like,
No.
goddamn.
No. I'm on a fixed income.
No, you did. You did. You gave me, but you
I
gave me
ain't
that
did
fixed
nothing.
income though. But you gave me that. You a
I ain't
trick.
did
You my
nothing.
trick, and you gave me that shit. And you best to keep giving it to me, bitch,
You
because
gotta
I got a
help
lot of shit on you, and I
that
will air you the fuck out. So yes, bitch, you better keep fucking
that
giving me my
is
motherfucking
an
money. Thank you
imagination.
for the cash app. And
You
you know
have
you're
an
supposed to give it to
imagination.
me on the first of the month, bitch. You gave it to me a couple of days before the
You
first.
have
Thank
an
you. You've been
imagination.
trained. I don't give a fuck what you talking about to save face. Thank you for the motherfucking cash app, bitch.
Oh my God, you're
Continue,
crazy.
niggas. Continue, niggas.
I
But I
want
got
to
that
thank
money
Bill
from you, though. I
Clinton.
got that money from you, though, ho.
You,
Go ahead, everybody.
you ain't
I
Y'all
get no
want to
got it.
thank
money
I
from
want to
me
thank
I
Will
did.
Clinton
I
for
did.
calling me. Oh, that would
unless
be.
you
I do.
infiltrated
I
my
did.
account.
Where is
I'll
Celeste?
show everybody, bitch. Go
Show
ahead.
it.
I
Show
will.
it. Show it.
I'll do it
I
in a
want to
couple of
thank.
days. I'll show everybody.
In a couple of days when you conflated.
Cause I
I
don't
Okay.
want to.
have time
I
to do
want to
this
be
shit right
able to
now,
thank
bitch. You
Will
gave it to me and
When
I
Clinton.
you
said thank you,
design
ho.
it,
I said thank
when you
you.
make
I
it
said
up.
thank you. And
Get
you
the
told
fuck
me to
up.
let the people know you did it. So I'm
No,
doing
no,
it
no,
right
no, no,
now,
no.
bitch. Don't be mad
Do
and
it
crying
now.
about it, ho.
Do
You
it
throw
now.
rocks and hide your hands,
Do it
motherfucker. I will break
now.
your fucking fingers and make you eat that shit, bitch, and you will like it. You will put soy sauce on your motherfucking hands, ho, when I'm done with
I'm gonna
you.
tell you
Cause
something,
that's
right?
all the food you gonna
The
get, bitch.
way
You
to
ain't got
be
to tell a mother.
famous, right?
Tell your husband to
The
come
way to
back.
be
Tell
famous
your
online.
husband to
This is
come
how
back.
this
Tell
is how
your
you
husband
do
to
it.
text you, bitch.
This
Tell
is how
your
you do it.
husband to text you back.
It's not
That's what
with
you need to be
anger.
worrying about.
It's not with
Okay?
anger.
Tell your
That
husband
anger
to
is
text you.
not
Is that what your
how
husband told you?
people voice
Is that what
clip
your
you.
husband told you? Is that why your husband said he was gone?
Anger
Because you
is
can't
not
get him
how
back with anger? Is
you
that what
know.
he said?
You
I
can't
know. He
voice
told you
clip
that, right? I know you told me on the
anger.
phone. You
You
told
have
me
to
on the phone,
voice
bitch.
clip some.
Remember?
I,
Remember when you told me
I
on the phone that your husband told you that you can't get him back with anger? Motherfucker. You
this
want me to air you the fuck out?
mother
I will do it. I will
he
air
is
you the fuck out.
obsessed.
No, no, that's what your
He's
husband told you. Your husband
obsessed.
told you that you was obsessed. He said he is not your nigga, bitch. He's not
I,
your nigga,
I feel
bitch.
so famous. Oh
But
my
you
god,
still
I got
keep
an
trying to
obsessed
hold on
fan.
to the nigga.
Oh
It's
my god,
real sad.
I got
It's
an
giving
obsessed
Wendy
fan.
Williams, bitch, but broke. It's
I
giving
got
Wendy Williams, but broke. That's what it's giving.
okay.
So you wanted the attention, you got it now.
I
I'll air
officially
you
have
out
an
across
obsessed
YouTube, bitch.
fan.
I
Oh my
will
god,
dismember your body figuratively, and I will bury your fucking body parts across every channel on
I'm
this
scared.
motherfucker.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
care if they don't even know me, ain't seen me. I will hit their link and talk about your ass. I will
What
dedicate
hit you this
it
way?
to you. And you wanted to, right?
What did I say that sparked this?
Give me another motherfucking 100, bitch, and
What
I'll tell you. Maybe I'll answer.
like something
Shut
happened?
your fucking ass up, you lying ass
What
bitch.
happened?
Shut the fuck up. You know what the fuck you did. I'm
What
on your
happened?
fucking ass. It's up and it's stuck for real now.
What's
So you
happened?
got it. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
Cause it's
Was
gonna be
it
everywhere.
was it
I don't give
certain
a fuck. I don't give a
exposures?
fuck.
Was
I'm
it a
telling everything about you. I'm
conversation?
telling everything
Was
about you,
it an
bitch. You've been
embarrassment?
talking to me behind the scenes, bitch. I'm telling everything.
I
Shut
haven't
the fuck
said
up.
anything
You
about
a lying
you.
ass bitch, but I'm gonna let everybody see.
I
It's
don't
cool.
really
I don't give a
know
fuck.
what I
You got
did
it.
to make you
Listen,
obsessed, but I want to
don't cop
know.
please. Don't cop please now.
I want to
Don't do that.
know
Oh no, nigga. You will know.
what
Come to my
happened.
channel, bitch. You will know when you come to
Oh,
my channel.
oh,
You'll find out.
that's the requirement.
Yeah. Don't be quiet now. Don't be scared now,
That's
bitch. You wanted it.
no,
Now you got it.
you tripping me out. I ain't never had
It
nobody
don't matter what
obsessed with
I
me
don't care. I
before.
don't care. I don't care. It don't matter. You got my attention. So
This
now
is
I'm here.
passionate shit.
I just hope you like it.
This is
But keep getting
passionate
my
shit.
cash app though.
You
Keep
sound
getting my
like you
cash
would
app though.
lick my
That's
pussy to
fine.
kingdom
Whatever you want to
come.
think. Whatever you want to think. We gonna show it all on
Sound
my channel though.
crazy.
I'm airing your ass out. We done.
The way you
Shut the
making up
fuck up
stuff,
talking to me. Don't beg
it's
me. Don't
amazing.
beg
Let's
me.
get it
It's
on,
beneath you.
baby.
It's beneath you. Don't beg
Child,
me,
she
bitch.
tripping.
Don't beg me, bitch. Oh,
She
I'ma show you tripping.
listen,
I'ma show you tripping.
listen,
Don't beg me, bitch. I'ma show you
listen to
tripping.
her. Listen to
Oh
her.
no, yeah, listen to me. Y'all listen to me on my fucking channel in about a
Listen to
week.
her. Listen to
Listen
her.
to me on my fucking channel when I get a little time. I'm gonna give y'all a fucking show on this motherfucking hoe. I'm
Motherfucker.
gonna air this hoe all the way the fuck. I'm gonna show you exactly what
She
the fuck
caught
this
the
bitch been doing behind.
papers,
Bitch,
man.
bitch is on now, motherfucker. Ooh yeah,
Yeah,
baby.
y'all
I've been
hear this?
waiting. I got you, hoe.
Y'all
Let's
hear this?
go. Cause you think it's cute. You think it's fun and fucking games, right? You think you anonymous, bitch? Is that what you think? Okay, we'll see. We'll see,
Oh,
bitch. Yep.
oh,
I know. Don't get scared now, cause we getting it. We getting in this motherfucker. We getting in the
oh,
mud, motherfucker. We getting in the motherfucker. Jalen, shut the fuck up and find a clip. We
oh.
getting in the
Hold
mud.
on, Jelly. She's
We
obsessed.
getting in the
Give it a
mud,
minute.
Nella. We
Give it a
getting in the
minute.
mud, Nella.
She's in love. Give it a minute.
All right, I'm gonna show you how much in love I
She,
am, bitch.
she's in love. Give it a minute.
Yep, I'm gonna show you how much
Oh
too.
my God.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Verbal, whatever I did,
I know. Yeah, copper
I
plate. Go
didn't
ahead.
realize that
Yeah, I know
it
you didn't.
affected you this
I
way.
know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's okay. You will though. You'll realize
This is
soon.
just
You will.
media.
No, you will
This
realize.
is
It's
just
okay.
YouTube.
It's going to
These
be
are just
media. It's going to
mysterious
be
voices
media
talking to each
and
other.
YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna be all of that. Remember that when it happens to you. Remember.
Oh,
Okay.
you're not the first
All right. Great.
that
Good.
I've
I don't care.
affected.
I don't care.
I know
I
it
don't
when I
care.
hear it.
I don't care.
I
I don't
know it
care.
when I hear
I don't
it,
care. I don't care,
verbal.
Mello. I don't care, Mello.
And it's
I don't
gonna
care.
be all right.
It will. It will be
It will,
great.
yeah,
It'll
it's
be
gonna be all
wonderful.
right.
Yep, it sure will. So stop fucking
Anything that
talking
I
about it.
said that
Stop
disturbed
popping
you
peas. We're
will
done.
eventually
It's
stop
good.
recording
You're
in
gonna
your
get it.
head.
It's gonna
It'll
happen,
be
and
all right.
you're gonna get your issue.
You
That's
don't
all that's
have to
gonna happen.
retaliate.
Don't worry
You can
about it.
find peace.
We're good.
You can
Thank you.
find peace, Verb.
I appreciate you, honey. Thank you.
You can find peace.
I'm going to.
I
Yep, I
permit you.
will. Thank you. Thank you.
Man, I got this
So let's see what
trash do rag
happens.
on my
I
So anyway,
permit
let's
you
move
to have
on.
peace,
Baby,
Verbal.
baby, you don't have to talk no more. It's done.
I,
It's already
I'm
done.
just saying. You sound obsessed, honey.
The Scorpius
I'm
visited
just
me,
saying. I'm just
and we're
saying.
gonna see what it do. Cause I'm
And
gonna
you're
get your
talking.
ass. We gonna see what it
You're
do,
talking
baby.
off the
We
wall.
gonna see what
You're.
it do. Okay, I can do all that. That's fine.
Hmm.
It don't matter. I don't have nothing else to say to you. So anyway, we're done.
Yeah. Hopefully, but not. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. You're not the first or the last to experience obsession. It'll be okay. Okay? Calm down. Sleep on it. It'll be all right. You know? I'm a
Man,
nobody
Grandmaster Troll,
online.
you sleep, man? Oh, okay. Jeez, you were knocked out.
Yeah. Yeah, that's disturbing. It's like when you find that somebody is so.
Okay, can we change the topic? Like, God
Yeah,
dang.
yeah, bomb. There you go. That's
Yeah,
Woo!
there you go.
okay, okay.
Did you know? Okay, shout out to KF504. Yesterday was the anniversary of Hurricane Katrina. Officially online. You know, because I know it was a series of days, but officially online. Apparently, the 29th of August was uh, designated Hurricane Katrina hitting. So shout out to KF504 because he is a true hero in this matter. And I just wanted to say that out loud because I didn't get a chance to, I don't have the courage to call him and talk to him about something that traumatic. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, how do you call somebody and say, yeah, congratulations on surviving that disaster? It's like I just wasn't gonna do that. So
Yeah,
I just,
that's why
you
the
know.
idea that you said was the anniversary. You had me
Mhm.
over here looking up the word anniversary. You know what I mean? I'm thinking, okay, when I look it up, it says that it's to set in celebration, right? Um,
Oh, okay. Okay, teach me, baby.
right. So I don't know if the word anniversary would be the word to
That's
use,
not
but I understand the
appropriate.
sentiment, though. I understand, you know, the sentiment.
And I'm
So
glad I didn't call him damn. I would have said some crazy shit. But I'm just saying that, in the midst of that disaster, he, was out
So you
saying
just
that.
want to talk about care because you know there was millions of
You
people who
asked to
survived
change the subject.
Katrina.
You
Yeah, no,
asked to change the subject.
yeah, but I didn't know you were gonna take it to a disaster
Well, what you want
and
me to talk about,
celebrating
Bob?
somebody for surviving. God damn.
What
So
you want me to take? I mean, like, I could talk
I didn't
about.
say you had to change the subject. I
Check
was
this
just
out.
simply saying, can
We
we get off of you saying, she's saying she gonna drag
uh
you, and you saying you seem like you burped and
we can go back
been
to
going on for like
Danini.
15 minutes, huh?
We can go back to Danini and what I said.
That is the topic of the motherfucking.
I was
That's the
Well,
confronting
y'all
her.
always dragging each other
that's the
anyway.
that's
I,
the that's the title. The
I, wa-
title
I,
actually
I was
is Kevin
confronting her,
Samuels,
right?
the
I was
Nene.
confronting
It ain't
Danini
boring.
on her panel about some backwards ass shit that she would say from time to time over the period of time that I've known her. Like how I suspected that her and Warren were using YouTube for foreplay. I said that to her, you know, and I said some shit about how she was wrong for, well, basically I
What
brought
you
up,
think about what you think about that card? That card, that the Aries card.
Aries, right? I said, so I guess Aries is your backup plan, you know,
I'm,
that type of shit.
right, but
Hey,
I'm asking
answer.
about the
Hold on,
card.
hold on, hold on. Bomb,
What
bomb,
what
bomb.
about the card? Like, hey,
Bomb.
that's
I'm
me.
trying to talk. Come on,
Yeah,
Man,
man.
I don't care, nigga. You
yeah,
wouldn't even let GMT
yeah.
talk when he
Hold
was
on,
trying to talk.
hold on.
So
Damn,
let me
nigga, don't be getting rude with me, partner.
Hold
oh,
on,
I'm your
man.
partner
Hold on,
now, huh? I'm your boy, huh? I'm your boy.
hold
Okay,
on, man.
anyway, let me ask this question.
Okay, nigga, whatever.
Okay, let me
So
ask this question.
that
Can I
Valentine's
ask
Day
this
card.
question? So, because apparently, do y'all know how this started? It's a card, right? A Valentine's Day card.
Aries sent it
Says,
to her.
I love you.
Right.
And he sent it in the mail.
Right.
You know, I get a lot of love you cards and things like that. Hey, Obama, but that's electronic cards. So I'm going to ask this question for everybody listening, to the women, the men, all of us. Are y'all? So the idea that Aries sent a physical card to a married woman, and on the card it says, I love you, is that something for that man to just brush over? My husband wouldn't like that shit. If somebody other than family members sent me a actual card from a man talking about he loved me, and I didn't, say, hey, yeah, I got this card from so and so, he finds it later. What y'all think? Is that suspicious or not? There you go. That's our topic in the moment.
It depends.
To your actual address.
It depends.
Okay, so Rude sends you a I love you card. Nobody else has your address, but we find out Rude has your address. Right? Rude has your address. Now, she on here claiming that everybody got an address, and y'all know goddamn well that's not true. Because they the first ones who will start talking about somebody doxing them. So if you doxing them, then what you worry about being doxed if everybody got your address? I don't, you know what I'm saying? So that's how she brushed it over. She even said that you, Jalen, she said you got an address. Do you have an address, Jalen?
Hey, why I look like I'm a doxer? No, I don't. I
No,
don't
I
have
didn't
her
say you. Oh,
address.
right. Let me ask the chat. Let me look in the chat. Any of you men have her address? Go ahead. Because that's what she said, right? That's what she said.
Now,
and it is very inappropriate. Let's she says it's not inappropriate. It is very inappropriate.
Well, I beg to differ because you
No,
can't.
it is
Yo,
extremely inappropriate. That's a married
GMT.
woman. And here's the thing. He
Oh
didn't
my
just say,
God.
hey, I love you like a friend. What he said was, I know you told me to stop, but I can't help it. I love you. That sounds like a man in love.
That's
Any
what it
woman
said.
who's ever, that's what
Yes.
he said it over and over again. Yes. He said, I
Oh,
know you
that's
told me
different.
to stop,
That's different.
but I can't help it. I love you.
That's different. Yeah,
That's
that's
what
different.
he sent. So yeah,
I thought it
that
was
was
just I
wrong,
love you, but
educated Aries. That was disrespectful. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem.
It's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I thought that because that is a problem. Some of us saw them on panels together, and he was laying in his bed, and she was laying in his bed, and they was giggling, And I had said even before, I was like, "This y'all look like y'all on a date together, just in two separate beds." Right? I was joking at the time because we were repeated things, but I wasn't. Like, the optics of that was, you married, and you know what I mean. Y'all look like y'all cozying up and shit. I even warned her before when I kept telling Eric to stay out of my business, and I'm not sure if y'all remember. Remember that day when I went off and y'all and I felt like I was crying because I was like, "Nigga, get the fuck out of my motherfucking business, bitch!" Right? I got real emotional. That was me being pissed off because I kept telling everybody that Aries is here to destroy everything. right? So he sets his eyes on somebody. He see a little opening, and he been working that opening since the beginning, right?
Damn,
So I wonder what Warren says. Like, Warren, you the one who allowed that shit, nigga. You let them play in your face, nigga. That's, you know why you ain't pay attention? Cause you was doing your own thing, chasing after these fucking women on the internet. You ain't care about that woman. And Aries saw that fucking opening. Now he go over there gonna act like, oh, well, there's no big. I didn't do nothing. He know that no man need to send his fucking wife a card, right? That says I fucking love you. All the fucking cards in the world at the fucking Dollar Tree or Walmart or Hallmark, whatever, right? All the motherfucking cards that says
Friendship cards.
yes,
And you send it on Valentine's Day. And you
yes.
say, I know you told me to stop, but I can't help it. I love you. What the fuck is a man? Now that's a lemon head ass, whack ass, bum ass, broke ass, baloney factory ass nigga. We know that.
Right.
But goddamn.
Can we
Come on.
all just get along?
Like what the fuck?
What
If
the
you're a
fuck?
woman and you see if you find a card in your husband's drawer somewhere tucked away, and a bitch is like, I know you told me to stop, but I can't help it. I love you. And that shit is on Valentine's and it's happy Valentine's Day. What the fuck are you gonna think? Now we can't do this. We not gonna do this gaslighting shit. We gonna tell the truth 100% all the way full fucking circle.
That's right.
Cause me, I would have a problem with that shit. I'm straight the fuck up. Who is it? What the fuck she mean? She love you and she can't help it. What?
I have a question though.
Y'all niggas is funny.
Do you think this is a skit? Because I'm not sold on this.
I was talking to somebody today, Big J, on the phone, and I said, I don't know. It's so good and juicy. It might be a skit. It's just too goose.
Yeah,
It's
I
too
don't.
juicy. It's too
Jay and
juicy.
Gino.
Knowing the history of them is for me. I'm not sold on this.
I'm sold on it when he went after the daughter. Cause I was in the beginning like, yeah, these bitches just want to make something up so people could talk about them.
Yeah, that daughter
But
stuff
then
is crazy.
that daughter shit, like even if it is a skit, then not both of them fucking dirty as fuck.
Right.
I don't know what y'all niggas got going on.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
chilling.
but
tonight.
hey, but here's the thing though. Remember, remember when she did that live stream about me a few days ago?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
I
she
don't
was
listen
trying.
to her.
Yeah, she tried to read something that I wrote to her, which she couldn't find, because I told her the reason why you couldn't find it because it's not true. So because she said something about, oh, Big J, um, you you want me to leave him for you, and I said, well, go back and read what I wrote you. No, what I did say is I respect marriages and relationships, and then she said, oh, I have a crush on you, and
You
I'm
know
like,
this. You know this nigga's serious. He ain't even stuttering.
and I'm like, wait a minute, no, I'm not. No, I'm telling, I'm being factual when I'm saying it because I got the archives. So my thing is, she went on there on Reg's, talked a lot of shit about me, about what happened to RBR. That's really what I'm pissed off about. And I'm glad. And I'm gonna say this about Reg. Reg is a bitch ass nigga because these people are supposed to be your friend. And here you talk about $1, $2, $3 up in the chat room, selling your friend's marital problems.
Well, he didn't put it out there though. They did so on his channel.
I know that, but him not ending the live stream and him not, hey man, I'm gonna put this on private. No, you can put that on members only. Really, Reg. That shows how much a gutless.
I don't think they're gonna break up.
I'm so good shit.
Mella, why do you?
No, I don't know. She just throw anything out there.
I don't think they're gonna break up.
Cause she's a weird ass bitch. Y'all don't know? I'ma show y'all.
I don't think
just
they're
stay
gonna
tuned.
break up.
What's going on, man? What's going on, Bomb Cherry? Hey.
Hey, everybody, wait a minute. I apologize to Gino, y'all, for the third time, but I want more people to hear it. I did say something a couple of years ago to him, and I want him to know that I'm sincere in that apology. Okay? Okay, go
I
ahead.
heard you. I heard you the first time. I got you. I got you, Bomb Cherry. We good. We good. Shit. I ain't tripping about it.
Bump. Never
Hey,
mind. I ain't even gonna
Verbo.
say nothing.
What you got to say, Jalen? You want me to apologize to you? I
I ain't
will.
saying
What's going
nothing.
on? What you think about
I ain't even
Mella's whack
saying
ass?
nothing, bro.
You did just
That's
say
a whack
something.
ass
I was
bitch.
mumbling, bro. I was
Verbo, why you
mumbling
gotta try
about
to put me
something.
You
down?
gonna grow your channel off me, Verbo?
Why did
My nigga.
why did Jalen say I was mumbling?
Yeah,
He said I was mumbling.
Hey,
You
bro,
wasn't
I ain't
supposed
no
to
shit
hear
funny, bro.
shit.
Ain't no shit sweet, bro.
You wasn't supposed to hear a motherfucking
mumbling
thing,
like
Bob. I was
mumbling like
mumbling.
That's not
Ray.
even funny.
Yeah,
He said I was
That is
How the
kind
hell
of
I'm mumbling
funny.
like
It's
Reg?
not funny
mumbling like Ray.
That is
at all.
absolutely funny.
It's
I'm
not
sick.
really.
The
Verbo,
dude,
you.
he was talking, and then he said,
So, Verbo, you
Man,
gonna
get
grow
out of
your
here with that
channel off
shit,
me?
man.
go ahead,
Verbo.
You
Jalen.
gonna grow
Verbo
your
got booked.
channel off me, Verbo?
Why are you going back to you and Verbal? What's
I'm
what's
not
up?
Right,
talking to you,
exactly.
Bomb.
That
Can
you
we
were
Now
not.
we got
all
Big
Stop
J
just
the
up
get
here. We
topic,
got
Mella.
Gino up
along?
here
Hold
now. We
on,
got
hold on. Let me check Mella for a minute.
Oh
Mella,
no. Oh
just
God.
because somebody's doing a live stream doesn't mean though you are obligated to be on a goddamn panel because you're not that goddamn entitled to be on anybody's goddamn panel. You
And
don't
who
own
are
the
you?
goddamn internet. You don't
And who are
own
you?
that person's computer. You don't
And who
own
are
that
you?
person's
And who are
subscription
you?
screen yard.
The
And who
nigga
are
that's
you?
checking you, he's the nigga that's checking
You are
you.
And who are you?
entitled
Cause
to
you're
have something
fucking
Who are
on
you?
annoying,
somebody's panel.
bitch. You're
Who are you?
annoying.
Changing the
Nobody
topic
fucking
all the
likes
Who
you.
are
goddamn
you?
time.
He's the
God
motherfucker
damn,
that's
Mella.
checking you, nigga.
This is not your
Actually is.
channel, Big J.
Shut the and it ain't
Big
yours,
J,
but
this
you've
is
been
not your
making it. You've been
channel.
trying to make it about you, lying and
Big J,
shit
this is
the
not your
whole time
channel.
up here. You raggedy bitch.
Can we all just get along?
It's not your channel, Big J. Get
You do
over
that
it.
to everybody's channel, Mella.
No,
That's the
you
point.
act a fool
That's the
every
point.
time it's not
You do
your
that to
channel.
everybody.
Every time it's not your channel, you act a fool.
Here's the thing,
You
Mella.
don't
There
ever
gotta be
act
some
this
skin in the game,
goddamn
Mella.
foolish when you on your own channel, Big J. It's a
You brought
pattern.
some foolishness over
It's
here.
a pattern.
We know, man,
It's
we
a
on a certain
goddamn
topic. You
disturbing
want to keep on
panel
changing the goddamn
that you
topic.
have.
Get the fuck out of here.
When do you have disturbing panels? None of the time. The only time you
Because
act
I
dis-
police my shit.
no, the only time you act disturbed is when you're on somebody else's panel. That's it.
Y'all niggas wild.
You have a pattern.
Mello, you mentally disturbed, bro.
Is that right?
If you on Black YouTube, all you niggas are disturbed.
A
It, ta-
mentally disturbed motherfucker on Social Security
it
said,
takes one
"Bitch, you
to know
mentally
one. Okay.
Yo,
disturbed, bitch.
my nigga,
You got a
I
whole
ain't on
problem.
SSI check, my nigga.
It
There's a
takes one to know
problem,
one.
motherfucker."
Like even that is not believable. Big
Whatever,
J,
Mello. Blow
but
my
for
dick,
real,
bro. Blow my
whatever.
dick.
Big J, for real though, you act disturbed on other people's panels, but on your own channel, you are calm, cool, and collected. You have a pattern.
What channel? What videos you been watching, of Big J? He ain't collected on his shit. What the fuck?
He
This bitch is a
is.
fucking liar. Goddamn, man. Shit.
He is.
Niggas out all
If
the
he
time.
doesn't want to deal with somebody, he kicks them off.
You
He's
goddamn right I do. Because
exactly. So
my
you don't have the
channel.
power to kick somebody off
Yeah,
here.
I
So
have
you
power and
tripping.
control.
You're tripping.
But there ain't no power tripping. That means
Anyway, can we
power
get
is
back to whatever
control.
topic y'all was talking
Thank
about besides Mela? Cause ooh Lord.
I keep that
What's
fucker
up?
on a minimal.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Gino. What you want to say?
I'm
All right,
trying
go
to
ahead.
holler at Verbo. Verbo, what you up to? Why you trying to bring me in some mess, girl?
I'm dragging a weird ass bitch. What you mean
And
drag?
she got her mind on
You
pussy
hit
right
no link.
now.
I didn't tell you to hit no link. What you talking
Verbo.
about? Me dragging you into anything? I'm telling
Verbo.
you to tell the truth about what you're seeing right now. Okay?
Gino, she doesn't like
And
men.
I will drag you
I
to
ain't do
bitch.
that.
Shut the fuck up, ho.
I ain't none of that. I'm just
Men
chilling.
don't like you. How about that, bitch?
That's fine.
I know it's fine. You don't have no fucking choice.
But
It's
Gino,
gotta be
she doesn't
fine.
like men.
I mean, shit.
She has one failed relationship after another.
Ah,
She doesn't like men.
y'all gotta deal with buzz flex, man. Look, everybody got problems.
What? Hey, Jalen. That's
If
not
you on Black
necessary for you
YouTube,
to do
everybody
all
got
that.
problems.
Necessary for you to make all that noises and shit.
Who was saying?
Necessary for that shit.
Who said that? Like somebody said something that was shocking and powerful.
That was
Yeah,
me, nigga.
exactly. Only a remedial motherfucker would think that that was a mic drop. This bitch has a husband who don't even fucking text her. Like, girl, shut the fuck up. Like, for real. You're making a fool out of yourself, and you can't help yourself at this
How
My
the
point.
hell I'm a
husband,
remedial, man?
my
Remedial,
husband,
you know that
check
word
this
quite
out,
well.
verbal. My husband is alive.
What is it?
But I ain't even saying
Whoa,
anything
whoa, whoa.
stupid.
When you go ooh,
God
that's
damn,
not
that's
that's
fucked
not
up. Shit.
necessary, Jay.
Are you sure,
That's
bitch?
what I'm
My
Because he
saying.
doesn't
nigga,
answer
man,
your
you're the
fucking
main one
tag.
yelling and screaming
He
at
wants to be
everybody.
bad.
I'm not yelling. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I'm chilling, man.
What are you talking about?
Big J
You
in
the
the
one
home.
getting mad at me for all because I said something I didn't like.
I don't know what y'all niggas been doing. Who's the
And
next nigga to get on Kendrick too?
here's you the other day have a jar of Vaseline on this channel and look,
So
I got me a jar of Vaseline.
Not
Oh,
a jar of
nigga,
Vaseline, child. I can't.
you pulled out a jar of Vaseline. What the fuck
so
wrong with you?
Shit, niggas,
There's
A
something wrong
who?
with you.
He
niggas.
pulled out that Jergens and that Vaseline. Yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm like,
okay,
what is
and
this?
Oh, you niggas in the chat are funny.
You're not supposed to tell people what you use to stroke.
Right, right.
Big
Why you telling the world, man? Yeah, man, I got this. You went on Grandmaster Troll's channel two weeks ago with that Vaseline. Like, what the fuck you got? What's up that Vaseline for, nigga?
Hey, Big J,
for
this is
my
a
face,
question.
nigga, not for my dick.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
nigga,
Big
get the
J.
fuck out of here.
Big J got archives.
Investigation.
Big J got a
Do it. No,
decade
nigga.
of
This nigga
archives,
said,
though.
I don't
Come
need
on,
a woman.
come
Who the
on,
heck
nigga.
Listen, let's
has a
troll.
Come
decade
on.
If
of
you want to cheerlead for
archives?
Mello, you could do that shit for the motherfucking
Come on
panel.
now.
Cheerlead for her on this motherfucking panel. Like, for real, let's troll. Let's get a little baby girl.
You better leave her
Cheerlead
alone.
for her
You
because she needs your
manipulative
help.
hoe. You
She needs your
manipulative
help.
hoe.
She needs your help, mama. And
No.
she can't. And she
You know
ain't getting
what?
enough help
You
from
know
the chat,
what?
baby. You
You know
need to hit
what?
this motherfucking
You
link,
know
and I need
what?
you to put your head down,
You know
and I
what?
need you to swing your arms. I need you to windmill them for this old ass
Who's jealous
geriatric
now?
bitch.
Who's
I
jealous
need you to
now?
do that for this decrepit
Who's
ass hoe.
jealous
That's what I need
now?
you to do, Les Troll.
Who's
Okay,
jealous
my love heart,
now?
my sweet baby girl.
Don't
Hit
worry
this
about it.
motherfucker for
Who's
this bitch
jealous
because this
now?
bitch is drowning. And from the chat, it
Don't
ain't
worry
working,
about it.
baby. You gotta
Don't
come
worry
here
about
in
it.
real time because this bitch is getting towed the fuck up.
Don't worry about it.
She getting
Who's
towed up.
jealous
She
now?
getting towed up, Let's Stroll. Come on up here, baby, and windmill for this old
Only
ass
somebody that
dementia
covets
ass bitch.
that
This is an
you
Alzheimer
covet
having
me.
ass bitch. Come
You
up here and
covet
save this
me.
raggedy asshole.
You've been
Come save
coveting
her.
me.
She's still acting like she got a fucking husband. Girl, you better get up here and check her. Get up here and let her know what is really real.
He's not
Cause
dead.
that nigga ain't
He's not
responding to you, bitch.
dead.
That nigga got
He's
you
not
on
dead.
but he wishes he was.
He's not dead.
He wishes he the fuck
He's not
was, bitch.
dead. Go
And right
visit
now,
your man's
I do
cemetery.
too. Right
Go
now,
visit your man's
everybody
cemetery.
does. Everybody wishes they were dead.
Wait a minute.
Without you, bitch.
Go visit your man's
The
cemetery.
fuck did she just say?
Wait. Are you sure? Are you throwing the fact that she's a widow? Nah, I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were saying that your husband not dead, like you saying he's not dead. But now I realize you using that against a woman who's widowed.
There is no such thing as honor on Black YouTube, Cherry. You should
Oh,
know.
she did some other shit. I'm gonna tell you exactly what she did, and then you gonna know why I'm gonna fucking drag this bitch. I'm gonna drag this bitch to hell. I'm going to drag this bitch to hell. This shit is gonna be so stupid. Y'all ain't never seen nothing from me from about what you about to see. What y'all are about to see from me, it's gonna be real fucking bad. It's gonna be bad. I'm just warning y'all now. So tune the fuck
You
in.
want to bring up my
Subscribe.
husband?
Bitch,
I'm not
I'm
gonna dig up
dragging
yours.
you. Bitch, I'm going to.
You want to bring up my husband? I'm not gonna dig up
I'm
yours.
going to
What did
dig
she
a
say
grave
bad
for
about
you.
your husband? Except maybe you don't have one. What did she say?
That's what I said.
If you
That's
want
all
to
I
bring
said.
up my
And the bitch is
husband,
mad about
I'm
it.
going to
The bitch is mad about. Bitch, you
dig
ain't gonna
up
do a motherfucking shit.
yours.
But listen to me bury your
Rest
motherfucking
in
ass.
peace.
Right there with that dead husband that I
Rest
have, your
in
ass is
peace.
gonna lay right there because you are already a fucking corpse, bitch. I am going, bitch. My shit gonna be ugly.
This
I'm a fucking
motherfucker's
Scorpio.
crazy,
Remember,
man.
my stinger ain't been out for nobody. There's
Scorpio,
been
you
shit that
talking
people have done on here
astro Okay.
There's been shit that people have done
You
in here, but
talking
I don't give a fuck
astrological
about them because
signs.
they don't interact with me like you do.
You're
But you
talking.
interact with me on panels all the
No, I
time.
don't.
You
No, I
be
don't.
over there with me
No,
on
I don't.
bombs all the fucking
Right.
I,
time,
We
bitch.
like
no, I
You
family.
don't.
are a
That's why I'm
raggedy ass
shocked.
No, I
fucking
don't.
bitch. And
No, I
what you
don't.
did tonight, bitch,
No, I
Wow.
I'm
don't.
going to fucking make
No,
you
I
pay.
don't.
I promise you.
No, I
I
don't.
don't care what it looks like. I'm going to fucking tear your ass up.
Whatever.
That's a fucking promise.
You're
Sometimes
not
Yeah.
the
I
first
feel like
Yeah,
one.
it's gonna be
sometimes,
whatever.
let
You're
me say
not the
this.
first one.
And
Sometimes,
listen. Oh,
You're
I am.
not
I'm
the
going to be
first
the first. You ain't
one.
gonna listen, baby. You ain't
Make.
Bob,
seen nothing
You're not
about
the
like what
first
I'm
one.
about to do to you. You ain't
listen.
seen nothing like what I'm about to do to you.
Make up whatever you want.
I will
End up
do.
Make
I
up
becoming
will.
worse
what you want.
enemies than
I'm going
Make
regular
up
to.
what
folk.
you want.
I'm going to
Do you
fucking
know how
air you
many
out.
people
The
have
hell?
made up stuff
Don't
about
be
me?
scared now.
Make up what
Don't
you
be
want.
scared now. Don't be scared now, baby.
Make up what you want.
Don't be scared now. You wanted
Make
it, you
up
got it.
what you
The
want.
stinger is out, motherfucker. That shit is about to sting your fucking ass, bitch. You gonna
Your
wish you dead.
obsession is
You're going
dangerous.
to wish you were dead. Right along with my motherfucking husband,
Why
bitch.
would I do that?
Bitch, you will.
Why would I do that?
Listen.
Are you gonna get me
Listen.
fired?
We don't have to talk
I'm
about
gonna.
it no more.
We're
We don't
gonna
have to talk
get you
about it.
fired. Is that it?
We don't have to talk about it no more.
Is that it?
We don't have to have a conversation about it.
What we gonna do?
It's
What
already done.
what we
Okay.
gonna do?
We don't have to talk about it no more,
Gino,
Mella.
what you
It's
have to
done.
say about
It's done.
the Warren, Kevin Samuel, the thing? Do you know anything about it?
Nah, shit, man. Look, I don't get involved with these Louisiana niggas, man. I don't got no
Congressional
I don't
congressional
have no problems in Louisiana.
protection at hand.
I live right next to Louisiana. I be in
Say
Louisiana all
what
the
you
time, man.
want.
I don't have no problems with
Congressional
them.
protection at hand.
I just came to flirt
So
with Virgo.
now, so because I'm changing the topic, I'm protecting somebody.
Say what?
Oh, because I thought
What
you
up,
were
Gina?
saying that by me changing the topic.
I'm not talking to you, Bomb.
Hey, ladies,
You
hold
talk
on.
like nobody's
I'm
talking to you right now.
talking to verbal.
Hey, ladies, hold
Yeah,
on real
but the
quick.
thing is, verbal not talking right now. I was getting Gino involved in the conversation, and
Hold on.
you keep saying some shit. Like, when you gonna let this shit go?
Hold on real quick, ladies. Jalen,
She
what's up?
not gonna let it go.
Yeah,
Jalen,
look, but she let it go for now, and
She
y'all
let it go for
keep letting it
now.
go.
She let it go for
Okay,
now.
yeah, if you keep,
Get the
if
fuck
you
out of
stop,
here.
listen, who you talking to right now?
hold on. Can y'all pause the beef just for a hot minute? Hey, Jalen, what's
I'm
up?
trying to stop the beef, but it seems like Mella just wants to be the center of fucking attention
And
for
it
some
seems
reason.
like you
Hold
want to
on.
say my name on purpose.
Well, why would
Ladies,
I want
ladies,
to
ladies, ladies,
say
ladies.
your
Then
fucking
stop
stupid
saying my
ass
fucking
name?
name.
Okay,
He said,
you
"Holly,
dumbass bitch.
that's funny."
Well, say
First of
that.
all, you's a
Say
dirty bitch.
that.
But I've already
Say
said
that.
that. Anybody who don't know that you's
Say
a
that.
dirty
I
bitch
already know you
haven't
made.
been on YouTube
Look,
long enough
I
to know
already know
that
what you
you don't
made
have
of.
no loyalty. You dirty, and you will stoop to the lowest of low for no reason.
And
I
you
can
love it,
understand
bitch.
when mother.
And
Well,
you love
actually,
it,
I
bitch.
don't love the fact
You
that dirty
love it,
shit you
bitch.
do. Because that makes you
Go fuck
dangerous, and
yourself.
that's why people listen. Bitch, I got a husband who fucked me, but
Don't
you,
even
on the
worry.
other hand, ain't got
She done.
nobody to fuck you.
Bob, she done. You ain't even got to worry. She done.
I don't
She's
need.
so finished on this motherfucking shit. You
And
know what it is. You
this is
already
what
know what it is.
envy will do.
It's done.
This is
It's
what envy will
finished.
do.
Stop drinking that
I'm in
liquor,
my
girl.
diabolical
It's
shit.
like, why she got it like that?
I'm in my stupid shit right now. I'm in my because I'm sick of this bitch, and a lot of people are sick of this
You
bitch. I
sick of
know
it
who they
because
are.
you're envious.
Get ready, bitch. Get
You're
ready,
envious.
motherfucker. Just get ready, bitch. You on
Listen,
the motherfucking menu, ho.
we got
You're,
a great
you're
fucking
not gonna
topic
make no
going
money.
on YouTube in this
You're
area
not gonna make any
for
money off me.
some
I don't do this
reason.
shit for fucking money,
You're
ho.
not gonna make
I
any
do it
money
for
off
the
me.
joy of making bitches
Good
like you
luck.
fucking cry,
Good
bitch.
luck.
Oh, I don't need luck, baby. I just need opportunity, and I got it now. Thank you. Fuck you, bitch. I'ma show you what the fuck I think of you. And everybody gonna see you for the hoe that you fucking are, bitch. I got you. We gon'
And
oh
make up
baby,
what
we
you
about to
will.
have we about to have a lot of fun.
Make
And
up
y'all
what you
gonna see some
will.
shit from me you ain't never seen. And Mella, you the first motherfucking casualty, bitch. Cause
It
I ain't
comes
never done what I'm about to do to you, bitch. I ain't never done to nobody.
it comes back.
Nobody.
It
but
comes
I'm about
back.
to do it to you
Whatever.
because you
It comes
deserve
back.
it. You deserve it.
It comes
And it's
back.
coming back. It's
And if she
coming back.
wants the
It's
attention, I'm not even
coming
sure
back
it's
to
gonna
It
you.
go
comes
She
back.
does. She's a lonely ass fucking bitch.
It
You
comes
want the
back.
attention, but you know what, Mom? Sometimes you gotta give these fucking lonely ass bitches and niggas what the fuck they want. And you know what? I
Mark
got
my
time
words.
today, motherfucker.
It
I'm an
comes
empty
back.
nester, bitch. I got time today. I can fucking focus, which you don't want me to do, bitch, is focus. But now I'm focused, ho, and I'm gonna show you how the
So
West Coast fucking rocks.
wait,
Bitch.
so
I'm
wait a
gonna
minute.
tear your
Let me,
fucking
let me
face
ask
off,
this
bitch.
question. So let
I'm
me
gonna
ask
tear
this
this
question.
whole face off. I'm gonna tear
Okay,
this whole
I'm trying
face
to
off,
calm
Mom,
you
because
down.
I'm
Okay,
tired of
I
her
got you.
ass.
I got. So wait, I want to be clear though. So tonight, y'all
Even
went
Bomb
over
had to
by
tell
y'all
you to
went over
calm
there by
down.
Danini, right, to have a conversation. And did
You
Mama
hysterical
told
hoe.
you? Did you go for verbal while y'all was having a conversation with Danini? Is that what happened?
No.
So
No.
how her husband came up? Where was it? Was it over here? Or was it over there?
I didn't start anything with her.
Listen, I asked you.
I
I didn't
did
say.
not
I didn't use the
start
word start.
anything with
I didn't
her.
say. I didn't use the word start.
I don't give a fuck
I
what
asked
you
you a
said.
question. I asked you when
And
y'all
I
was over
answered it
there
my way.
on the panel,
I
right?
answered it my way.
And everybody know we hang
Do you
together, right?
understand the
Like a
words
family.
coming out of my
So
mouth?
when
I
y'all
answered
was
it
over
my
there
way.
having a conversation,
Whatever,
did
Bomb.
you attack? Did
Whatever.
you reach back?
Whatever.
Right? Because see, that's the sneaky shit you do, right? That's why listen, y'all.
And that's
This
why
is
you
not
love
the
it.
bitch you go and
Whatever,
battle with.
Bomb.
Do not trust this bitch. When she's sitting on side of you, make sure you keep your dagger in your motherfucking hand. Cause this is the type of bitch who out of nowhere just stabs you. Why
Out of
y'all think
nowhere.
y'all keeping up?
On
Y'all
a
think
panel, she's
y'all
talking
gonna
to you
protect
nice and
yourself.
shit. She's asking you questions, and she's only trying to fucking set your fucking ass up. Y'all need to watch this
Yes.
snake. This is a snake ass bitch, and
So
y'all know we can bring this shit
they
back to
felt
what she
set
did.
up.
You gonna know exactly what the fuck she did.
They
GMT gonna
felt
leave this
set
shit
up.
up, and I'm gonna fucking play. And listen, bitch, I got you.
They felt set up.
Just be ready, cause you gonna get what you want. You
They
gonna get
felt
what the
set
fuck
up,
you want from me,
everybody.
bitch. You gonna get what the fuck you want,
They
hoe.
felt set up.
Yeah.
You
So just
stupid ass
know
bitch. We gonna set you the fuck up too,
This
bitch.
is
You gonna cry too.
residual
Bitch, you're
resentment.
gonna cry when we're fucking done.
Residual
When I am done
resentment.
with you, you're gonna cry. That shit is a fucking promise. So get the fuck ready. That's all
Okay.
I'm saying.
Okay. Dwell
Yeah,
on the past.
bitch.
Go
Yeah, it's
ahead.
okay. And it better be okay. I don't wanna hear
Go
no
ahead.
fucking
Go
crying
ahead.
on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
so
I will. I don't need your fucking
Mela,
permission, bitch.
are you drinking? Are you sipping on something? I just want to know, like,
Are you on
because
Percocets?
I want you to know.
Are you on
Yes,
Percocets?
I don't take Percocets, but I
Yeah.
do
You on
take my
narcotics,
medicine.
motherfucker.
Yes, and so what? The problem
Okay
is
then. So stop
you
asking
can't
me
point to
some stupid
ever
ass
a
question
time
like
that
that.
I sound like I was high
You know
or
what,
drunk
Bomb? I
or
don't want to do
anything,
this with you.
and you. So I'm asking you
You of all people, I don't want
right
to do
now.
this with. I
Not that
don't.
it is because
I
you go
don't.
to
I
panels
don't. I
and do
don't.
some fuck shit. But you
Don't play like that over here, cause you do it all the time.
I
You
don't
do it
want
to
to do
her
this
on her
with.
fucking channel, bitch.
I don't want to do
You
that
do
with
it
you,
to her
Bomb.
on her channel, and don't nobody
Verbal
fucking
is
like you
different,
over there
but
neither.
you, Bomb, I don't want
Nobody
to do
like you
that with you.
nowhere that you go, you dumbass
Verbal,
bitch. You are
whatever.
disrespectful, period. She be nice to you, bitch, and you mad disrespectful to her. We don't fucking like you. Go the fuck away, bitch.
You're a we.
You stupid ass. Cry now, ho. I
You're
know
a
you want to
we.
cry. You sound, your voice is shaking, bitch. You
You're
sound
a
like you want to
we.
fucking cry. Cry,
You're
bitch.
a we.
Cry, bitch.
You're
I
a
want to hear
we
you
now.
cry. I want to hear you cry. The
Okay.
top of your lip
You're a
sounds like
we
it's
now.
quivering,
Okay.
motherfucker. That's what it sounds like. Everybody can
Surprise,
hear it.
surprise.
Everybody can hear it. The top of your lip is quivering, you weak ass bitch. Cry, bitch. Cry for me, ho.
Verbal, you've been studying
Shut
all
the
your
fuck
life for
up,
this
bitch.
moment.
I'm going
You've been
to tear your
studying all
fucking
your
face
life.
off. I'm gonna tear your face off, bitch, and you ain't gonna have nobody to call
All
because
her
nobody
life,
likes
she
you.
been
so let me ask
studying.
you this,
Everybody's going to enjoy it.
Mela, what happened that make you go so low to talk about somebody's husband being dead? Like
When
She's a fucking
she talked to,
disrespectful, evil ass
I
bitch. That's all.
she asked
She's a
me.
hateful bitch. Everybody was saying it in the chat.
Bomb,
You
she's
got
too
manosphere niggas.
hysterical. I
Listen,
can't do
listen,
it.
listen, Bob.
She's
This is how bad it
hysterical.
is. Mela's so fucking bad that you got manosphere niggas in this chat digging me up, sending me fucking cash apps. Like, drag that ugly ass, stupid ass bitch. That's what's happening right now.
Probably
You're
because
like,
I
God
hurt their
damn, yeah,
feelings
Purple is
too.
cool. I'm subscribed to Purple now. I'm a fan now. Cause Mela, that's how fucking sick you are. That's how much people don't fucking like you. You are horrible. You are a
I've heard a lot of
miserable
people.
fucking bitch.
I've heard
You
a
are a
lot of people.
miserable bitch, and you need some fucking therapy, bitch. But you know what? I know you can't afford it, so I'm
Oh,
gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you the fucking therapy you need,
I can't
motherfucker.
afford.
I'm gonna give you the fucking. I want you to keep laughing. I hope you keep laughing when I show you what I'm about to do to you. That shit ain't going. It's not gonna be right. And I'm gonna have to apologize. I'm gonna have to go into somebody's church and get on
Oh,
my knees about the way I'm about to tear your motherfucking ass up. What I'm about to do to you, bitch, I ain't never done to nobody on this shit. But you gonna be the first, and it's gonna be fucking bad, bitch. I am going to destroy the fuck out of you. So let's
how
be clear, because you
long you
keep
been thinking about me,
fucking
Verbal?
with me. You keep fucking with me, and you keep playing with
Thinking
me,
about
and
me.
you did something earlier that you thought was fucking cute. And I'm gonna show you how cute it fucking was, bitch.
You were looking for an excuse.
I don't
How
give a
long you
fuck.
been thinking about
Okay, that's
me?
fine too. I don't give a fuck. It's happening now.
How long you been
Now,
thinking
bitch.
about me?
Bitch, it's
Why you
happening
keep
now.
pushing people and make it seem like they think about you?
Because she has.
So what did she say that makes it sound like she's been thinking about you?
You're not Barbara Walters, Bomb.
I actually am.
You're not Barbara
I actually am.
Walters,
So
Bomb.
you don't like the questions, huh? So they basic questions, like I'm just asking questions.
Well, you're not Barbara Walters.
You do some sneaky ass shit, but you
Okay,
do
say
it
that.
like
But
that.
pretending to be Barbara Walters is not your look.
Now, I never pretended to be
That's what
a
the
white
fuck I do.
woman, but that I know that's what you do. That's what you pretend. And that's the problem. Like you pretend like everything's cool and we good and we
And
like
guess what?
family.
Everybody
And then
answers
as
my
soon as
questions.
you
They're
decide
not
that you're
answering
not
your
the
questions,
topic,
right?
when you're not
Right?
the topic,
They're not
you then
answering your
want to
questions,
jab that
right?
motherfucker. So it make it hard for women to even trust other women. You are the reason for that.
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
you are the type of woman that
No,
makes it hard for yes, and you
no,
do it purposely
no,
and intentionally.
no.
Yes, and right now we got 100 some people watching, most of them men, right? And so we as the
Men.
women,
Okay.
yeah.
So men are the judge of sisterhood. Okay.
Well, no, the sisters are the judge of sisterhood, and
Okay.
you have
So
a
why
couple
are
of
you
sisters
mentioning
saying,
men? Why are
wait,
you
you have
mentioning
a
men?
couple of sisters saying
You
that
make
you
no sense.
are
You
not.
make no sense.
I know I wouldn't make sense to a drug bitch right now, but tomorrow though, when you're sober up, it'll make sense to you.
Well, when your narcotics wear off, you can talk.
Well, my narcotics will not wear off, right? Because as soon as they wear off and the pain starts, I'm going to go and take another one. But you know one thing? You can't point to one
I'm
time
not talking to the
ever
true
on the
bomb.
internet where I acted like I was drunk,
I'm
seemed
not
like I didn't
talking to the
understand what
true
was
bomb.
going on.
I'm not
No,
talking to the true bomb. I'm
now,
talking to the narcotic bomb.
what? Yes, you always talking to narcotic bomb, but
Okay.
I'm never
So
drunk.
I'm
that's
I'm
sorry,
never
bitch, but
high.
didn't you cash that bomb for a motherfucking one of her motherfucking shits, bitch?
when
Oh,
did I
you really
cash
want me
that
to tell
bomb?
it? You want me
When
to
did I
fucking tell it?
when did
I
I do
can't.
that?
I can show receipts. You want to
Bomb.
play with bomb like that, bitch? You've been asking for her fucking shit, and she needs it. Her doctor
You know
prescribed that
what?
shit to her, bitch, and you've been asking for that shit. I seen the fucking receipts. Oh, I will show everybody, bitch. Don't fucking play with me.
You can construct any
Shut
type of
the
narrative
fuck
you
up,
want.
bitch. I don't give a fuck.
It
Everybody's
comes
gonna
back.
know because they know your ass is fucking drunk and high
It
all the fucking time,
comes
bitch. And
back.
I'm gonna show everybody why, bitch. I'm
Verbal,
gonna show everybody why, motherfucker.
verbal.
I'm
It
gonna show
comes back.
everybody why, bitch. You
Okay.
played you played too much. You went too far, and that was on and cracking, bitch. We gonna show
Everything
everybody
that
how
you're
you get the
going
fuck
to
down.
create
And Bomb said,
comes
no,
back.
I'm not doing that. I've been in the hospital. I'm doing my meds or whatever. I'm doing my thing. That's what she and you begged that. You begged her. That's why you fucking mad because she said no. You narcotic ass sniffing out ass bitch. You a fucking drug addict hoe. And I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna show everybody receipts too.
It'll
I'm gonna
be
show
all
them because I
right.
got them. I got the receipts, bitch. I'm gonna show everybody.
It'll be all right.
Oh, it'll be all right for me. It's gonna be all bad for you, bitch.
No, not really.
Okay, well keep fucking talking. Keep fucking with
I
bomb,
will.
bitch. Keep
I
fucking
will.
talking with bomb. Okay, and you gonna get what you deserve. You gonna get what's
Yo,
coming to you.
Tino.
And it's not gonna be them narcotic pills that you desperately trying to buy. on fucking line, bitch.
Mhm.
It's not gonna be that.
I
All right,
remember
raggedy
when you
ass
did.
fucking bitch.
I remember
You
when you
dry,
did that
crusty face ass
Mexican,
bitch. And
that
I remember
Mexican
when Suge
thing,
told you to get the fuck off his
that
fucking channel,
Mexican
bitch.
thing.
I remember when
You're
Suge
an
said,
actress.
no, you cannot
You're an
suck his dick,
actress.
bitch. I remember that too.
You're an
Everybody
actress,
remembers that. I remember
and
when
you
Suge
make up
said, get the
stuff.
fuck away from him. I remember that.
No,
I do. Everybody does.
no,
So what the fuck are you talking about?
no.
You need to shut your fucking ass up, bitch, because you are going to get fucking embarrassed on this shit. And
I
if you
don't
think,
care.
see, here's the thing,
I don't
Bomb,
care.
because I haven't done what I'm capable of
I
doing,
don't care.
because I haven't felt the need to, this keeps poking. She keeps picking. And she
If you
says the
can
most egregious
survive,
shit. She says the most egregious shit
just
whenever the fuck
survive,
she wants to.
Rosa.
And she thinks she's anonymous and she can't get touched. Bitch, everybody can get touched. You can get touched
You
too.
can make up
And
stuff.
I'm gonna be the one to
You
touch
can
you.
make up stuff.
Oh, you're trying to paint a narrative for the people right now because you know what's about to
You're
come out
gonna
on you.
make up stuff
You know what's about to come out of you. Then just
like
tell the people
everybody else
that.
does. You're gonna make
Tell the
up
people
stuff.
that. Oh, look at her. She's copping, please, everybody. Bitch,
Oh,
you're done. You're done, bitch.
I'm flattered.
You're fucking done, though.
I'm
You can be
flattered.
flattered. You can be
I'm
flattered and
flattered.
done.
I'm flattered. You're
What
gonna put all that energy into
what
making up
dress do
stuff
you want to
about
wear?
me.
That's fine. You can think whatever it is.
Yeah.
I decide what energy
Yeah.
I want to put into it. I'm gonna put my fucking energy into you because you want it
I'm
so fucking bad.
sorry I
And you
am
know
in your
what?
dreams.
I
I'm
please people, bitch.
so
I'm about
sorry.
to please
I'm
you
in
right
your
now.
dreams.
I'm
It's
gonna
like,
make you. I'm gonna make you the center of motherfucking attention, bitch.
okay,
Okay, good. So shut the fuck up and wait
okay.
for it.
I'm
Right,
flattered. I'm
exactly.
flattered.
Right. You should be. You should be. You've been
Yeah,
begging for it. So now I'm here,
I'm
ho.
flattered.
No, I mean you should be.
I'm flattered.
I know, because it doesn't happen often for you. I know, bitch. So now you got it. Bask in it, motherfucker.
It's like, wow,
Bask in the
this
flattery. Yes,
woman that
wow.
has other
Yes,
things to
wow.
do,
All of
she's
that.
gonna put all this
I don't no,
attention
I don't have
toward me.
anything to do. I have nothing to do.
Uh,
I have nothing to do anymore. Nothing. I'm good. I'm done. I've got a lot of time, baby.
she could
I will
be like
focus.
in a
I'll
car
focus.
group. She
No,
could be
I'll
in all
focus.
types of other groups,
I'll
but she
focus.
wants to focus
Don't
on
worry.
me.
I do. I do want to focus on
She
you, and
wants
I'm
to
going to.
paint
Yeah.
little narratives about
I'm
me.
going to do what needs to be done, and people will love it
It's like the
because people hate you
autobiography
on
of
here.
Malcolm X,
They
right?
don't hate me on
It's like
here.
when
They
somebody
hate you
writes
though.
the
Oh
autobiography.
God, look at her, y'all. She's scared.
She's gonna write an autobiography
Oh
about
God, she's
me.
so scared. Oh my God.
It's gonna
Too
be
late,
cute.
bitch. Too late, bitch. You're done.
Yeah, make it good. I'm gonna share it with my grandchildren. Make it
You
good.
won't share with nobody. They don't speak to you, bitch. So stop
Hmm.
it. Stop lying to the
Yeah,
people. So yeah, you're done.
I'm gonna share
You're
it.
fin- you're
I'm gonna be
going to
like,
you're finally
see,
gonna get what you want.
people
Yeah.
can be obsessed with me.
Mhm.
Hmm. But not you.
I said what I had to say, and it's up and it's stuck, and it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. I ain't got shit else to say about it. You're done, fucker. You're fucking done, bitch.
And now for the weather.
Who wins now? Who wins?
The weather, like, come what may,
Who
it'll
wins
be all
now?
right.
Can't we all just get along?
Eventually.
Man, that nigga Grinch was talking shit about me. I'm like, what the fuck I did in him?
Nah.
I already told you, Jalen, you're like popular. Seriously popular.
Damn.
I mean,
What's your beef with
people,
hold on, Mela. Jenna, what's your beef with Grinch? Just a
Oh
question.
man, I'm gonna do a video on that, man. I'm just waiting till the feds clear up the investigation right now. I ain't gonna
Damn,
talk about that.
what he do to you?
Put my social security number in niggas' Discord servers and shit.
Oh hell
I actually
no.
found out somebody sent me GMT stream. I actually didn't even know until somebody sent me the stream. Like I was like, what?
Man,
So,
that nigga don't like my ass at all.
nah,
I'm like,
man.
damn,
Who doesn't like?
you know, people take for granted that I'm lazy, right? And then there comes a time when
Hey, GMT, thank you for having me up on this
I'm
panel. I'm
enraged.
about to go. Cause
And
this
I
bitch is
see,
on a fixed income, this social security having ass food stamp ass bitch that I'm about to
yeah,
drag in the coming days, and y'all
don't
won't know, but
lose
this
your
bitch is gonna
job,
cry.
girl.
This bitch is gonna cry. I won't. Don't worry about it,
All
bitch.
right.
Don't lose your fucking
Okay.
social security, hoe.
Don't
Okay?
lose your job,
So
baby.
don't be dishonorably discharged, bitch.
Dishonorably
Anyway, I'm out.
discharged.
I'm gonna talk to
Thank you.
y'all later. I
Thank
am the verbal assassin. You receive your verbal lashing. Uh,
No, you
Mela,
gotta. Your channel is
you're gonna
debunked.
be you're
Your
gonna be
channel is
verbally incinerated. Where's
debunked.
your channel, bitch?
Your
You
channel
will
is
be
debunked.
verbally incinerated, ho. I
You're
got you.
debunked.
And this shit right here,
And thanks for the
oh, I'm
advertisement.
about to have some fun. You got
Thank,
it? No
thank.
problem. No fucking problem. You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
create a cash app just
Whatever
for
you can,
you
please do
to
it. Please
have
do.
your people send to
Please do,
me.
baby. Please do, baby. We'll see what's up. Do whatever you need to do to feel
Will
better
that
about what's about to happen to
will
you,
that
bitch. Because
satisfy you?
some shit is about
Will
to
it
happen to you.
satisfy you
Will it
when people
satisfy
send
you?
cash apps to
You don't
me?
need to worry about me because I'm not worried about you, bitch.
Then why are you
Worry about
talking about
you
doing
and
it?
your cash app. I don't give
Why
a fuck.
why are
You can
you
drop that
talking
shit in my
about it then?
motherfucker. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So fuck you. And
Stop
let's
being
see how the
enraged.
West Coast motherfucking rocks, bitch.
Just
I'm the
calm
verbal
down.
assassin. You receive your
Oh,
verbal
okay.
lashing.
Just a
And
questions,
bitch,
ma'am.
you
See,
are in my fucking radar, ho. I got you. And I'm
I'm in
tearing
your
your ass up.
radar.
I'm tearing your ass up, bitch. Don't cry now. Don't be scared because you sound shaky, bitch. You should be
Mm-mm.
scared. But I'm
I
going to
don't.
tell you to relax because whatever's going to happen is going to fucking happen,
I
bitch.
am
Okay?
flattered.
All
I'm
right.
flattered.
Thank you for that camera slip,
I'm
bitch.
flattered.
I'm out,
I'm
y'all.
flattered.
Y'all have a good night.
There was no camera slip. I'm taped up.
Yo, wow.
Man,
Anyway, so Jalen, whatever Grinch said about you is because you, as she referred, is on his radar. So there's something about you that invokes a sense of everybody focusing on you. I don't
I
know if
know
it's
that nigga
because,
gonna talk shit about me. Just watch. It's that kind
well,
of time.
my point is that no matter who we are, there are certain people that tune into it, right? And he just happens to be one of those people that tune into you. Like he wants to accentuate what he can do to mention your name. He wants to accentuate what he can do to, in an attempt to humiliate you, take his frustrations out on you. All these things that really make him try to erase the fact that you're on his mind on a regular basis. And that's what it's all about. When somebody's on your mind, like like they're rotating in your brain, like I don't know why the fuck I'm thinking about this person out of the blue. That's when you know you got them. You know you got them when it's like coincidences occur that associate with them, and all of a sudden it's like, damn, I'm thinking about this motherfucker. All of a sudden they online. It's kind of like that, and it becomes an obsession. It's like I gotta get this bitch out of my head. I gotta get this nigga out of my head. So apparently, you have to. Okay, I'm suggesting that you rest in the fact that you have appeared intrusively into his consciousness, and he wants to get rid of it, and he's gonna do it through humiliation. And that's what people do who have monkey thoughts. Okay. And people that don't understand that, they continue to blow up and get hysterical. And that's what's happening. And I know you called me out of my name and all this other kind of stuff, but you have some years to grow. And I just want you to be more in tune with how people think so that you can make the right decisions in your life going forward. Okay. People are focused on you because they can't get you out of their mind. And that's all it is. It doesn't have to be anything other than that.
Man, I
I
walk into a
I
therapy
find
session
who's
with you.
live, I jump on and I
I don't
talk.
fuck with Grinch. Promise to God,
Well,
I don't fuck with
you
that
don't
nigga.
have to. He's
I don't
aware
want
of
to.
you,
That nigga fuck
right?
on me for no reason.
Maybe he
I ain't
heard you
did shit to
say
that nigga.
something that penetrated his psyche and he
Pause.
can't get it out of his mind. And next thing you know, he's talking about you. It happens like that. You'll never know what penetrated his psyche about you. You'll never know because he refuses to admit it. He just will attack you, attack you, and you'll be like, "What the fuck I do to this motherfucker?" It's not like that. They have, when I say they, I mean those who are.
Man, look, me and DS1 don't rock with that nigga. I don't either. I don't like the nigga anyway.
Look, I used to think it was something as simple as they want to shut you up. It's not like that. It's not that shallow. They actually have deep, permeating, like intrusive thoughts about people that have affected them. And they want to stop it. It's like, I'm tired of just out of the blue thinking about this person. I want to stop it. And they can't. Because once once we have fucked your mind, you ain't never gonna be unfucked. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Once you have fucked somebody's mind, you will never be unfucked. And that's the problem. People are not acknowledging that somebody has fucked their mind. And as soon as they become honest about that, then they will stop obsessing about them. You're welcome.
Therapy sessions with Mella. We got some awkward silence going on over here.
Because I drop bars.
Man, that him and DS1 still beefing. Gino, DS1 and Angerman, they turned on each other now. I'm like, man, there's no loyalty in the manosphere, man. Why you think I stopped claiming the manosphere, bro?
Oh man, hey man, I'm in a unique position to. I've been doxxed by both black feminists and black manosperians. So I mean, hey, nobody has loyalty. That's just how the world works. On Black YouTube.
Hell, Gino, they started attacking me. I'm like, damn. I knew
That's what
for
they
a
do.
long time they started attacking me.
That's what they do. With the lack of character, they'll sit here, they'll celebrate you, and then once they get done with you, they'll trash you for content. That's all how it works. You know, threaten to call your mother and stuff like that, cyber harass your elderly parents and stuff. That's what they do. That's what they're domestic terrorists. So that's what it is.
Shit. Why you think? Why you think they had turned on? They turned on Fresh and Fit back in like 2021. They kicked them to the girl. Why you think I stopped claiming manosphere now? You see, they left me hanging when I'm getting bummed on by the sisterhood.
Hey man, that's how it is, man. If you're not within they small little niche, you know that part of that's the Pookie spirit, man. That's all they do is celebrate degenerates and criminals or whatnot. So it is what it is.
Shit,
you know, sex offenders and Negroes with evictions. You know how it is.
Shit, why you think they start attacking me? I mean, they just left me hanging to get attacked. Now they attacking me now because they left me hanging when I'm getting attacked by the sisterhood.
You minding your business, man. That's how it is. You mind your business, do what you do. They gonna come after you. They come after everybody. Everybody gets it, unfortunately. That's how it be.
Shit, when they get done with me, they gonna turn on me. Hell, they already turned on me.
Yeah, I mean they're like snakes eating their own tail. That's how it works.
Yeah,
so
that's why I don't trust some of these manosphere dudes in the manosphere.
Don't worry about it.
You shouldn't trust anybody on the internet, man. I can tell you that up front. I've been on the internet for 20 years, man. Like, you shouldn't trust anybody on these internet streets, man, at all. If I ain't never told you nothing else, can't trust nobody. It's the internet, man. You know, you can be whatever you want on Al Gore's internet.
These are YouTube people.
Why you think I don't trust some of these manosphere dudes? Hell, I don't trust the Grinch or anybody else. They snake me. I'm like, damn, what the fuck I did to this nigga? He looked at me like,
that's how it be. That's how it be.
There are people that have mentioned my family.
Mm-hmm.
And then they turn around like, oh, she mentioned my family.
So that's what they do. That's what they do to me. Like they'll attack you, you know, unprovoked.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I did it to you, but you wasn't supposed to do it to me. Now I'm gonna get you.
Yeah. See, like they call me a doxer. I've doxed nobody. There is no evidence of me doxing anybody. But that's how they justify. Go ahead.
You want these dudes named MJ Freestyle? He's attacking Rich, the bad guy too, and he started
MJ
attacking me
Freestyle.
too.
I don't know what that is. No, MJ Free.
It don't even matter. Listen,
Yeah.
listen. This nigga Jalen is acting like he's some motherfucking person who don't deserve some of the shit he getting. Okay, this nigga, you go after people for no reason because you stick your motherfucking dumbass head right in people business, and then you start telling men to suck you and to lick your booty hole, and then you're mad because they kick you out, nigga. They realize that you gay, nigga. Okay, and then everybody and the men don't want to be around you. So I don't know why these motherfuckers acting like you so innocent. Okay, now,
Man, these mass producers already attacking me now. I don't give a damn.
yeah, you deserve to be attacked.
Like, what the fuck I did to them?
What you mean? You always telling them to suck on you. You get in other people's fights, right? Like for instance, if you on Red's the bad guy side and he's fighting with like Grinch, then your ass get involved. So then Grinch gonna come at you as he should. So if you stay out of motherfucking people's business, then you wouldn't be having this problem. If you stop telling them to suck you off and lick your booty hole, then the men will.
Man, let me talk for a second, man.
No homo.
Go ahead.
Man, that nigga was sneak dissing me when I was on Kendrick G's platform, having a good discussion. That's thing, you know, he started calling me ugly. Oh, that nigga ugly as hell.
Nigga, you look bad on that Kendra G. Like, if you want people to lie, you went up there with a shirt that was too big, wrinkled. You look like you was dirty. Talking about you want a submissive woman who is a 10. Well, while you looking all like you are minus 8.5, nigga. You are minus 8.5, and you looking for a 10?
Dang, Mom Sherry, why you gotta do him like that?
You know, did you see him, Gino?
I mean, you know, there's so much that happens on these internet streets. I don't
No,
know.
I'm talking about on Kendra. Did you see when he went on Kendra G?
I got cooked.
I saw bits and pieces of it.
I really don't care.
He went on Kendra G, right? Not dressed to impress, saying stupid shit like he don't want a woman with some children because he don't want to pay child support for somebody else's fucking children. And she was like, "You don't pay child." That's something he heard Kevin say.
Yeah,
That he going to pay child support for a child that's not even his.
Man, what I said, man. I don't got to lie. I meant what I said.
I know you meant what you said, you dumbass nigga.
Okay, I'll be.
What's up with that background?
Dang,
everybody know that's not your house. Why would you put a fake ass background up, right? And then not even make sure that it's stabilized, nigga. You keep moving and shit.
That's a virtual background, dummy.
I know what it is. Where's your real background? In your mama's house, nigga?
Y'all are something else.
You've heard this man speak to people before?
I may have.
Okay, so we can't act like he don't deserve it. I never really come at you the way I'm coming at him, you know, and even when I did go at you, it wasn't the way I come at him. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about something and I kind of linked that together. I was wrong, okay? But this shit right here, though, this man has been on here telling both women and men to lick his booty hole. I asked him earlier, have you ever seen a booty hole versus a vagina? Would he know the difference? And he said he'd never seen neither. So if a woman put a booty hole up to the camera and say, "Here, have sex with me here," he would think that's her vagina, and then he would think that that's really a woman. See? But it would really be what y'all call a transformer, right? It's not really a her, it's a transformer.
Wow.
Jerry, I think you like to slob ass, bro.
You think what?
I think you like to slob ass, don't you, huh?
This nigga Jay.
See? I told you. See?
It's all about the ass with this guy.
Yes, listen, that's his way of coming at people. He really wants somebody to put something in his booty hole.
Hey, bro. No,
like that microphone in the background.
Well, come on, Bob Cherry. Like, you wild.
He listen, Gino, in the chat, he was telling people on this channel, the last time I was up here was about 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, he was telling everybody to lick his asshole.
Hey,
asshole.
I've heard worse from these Negroes on YouTube. There's a Negro right now who on a live stream said that I was a Little Johnson Negro. I have the clip. I don't know why he even said that, but
A little who?
a little Johnson. What's the other word for Johnson? A little
A
dick.
preacher.
Yeah, a little dick nigga, right? This out the blue. This grown man in a manosphere who's a well-known high-ranking black manosphere member was going around on a live stream saying that Gino was a little dick nigga. Now, why is a grown man worried about what my Johnson size is? And
Right,
I
that
got
don't
the
make
clip.
no sense.
And I
That's
got the
something
clip.
women might say, to insult a man.
Correct.
We might say you got a micro penis, you this and that. But
Correct.
men are acting. See, that's the thing.
That's
That's
weird.
what the sisterhood been saying for a few years. That the men have now turned into women because they are doing things that we as women will do and still do, right? Like what was happening earlier with verbal mean mellow. We're women, so we're bickering, right? Cussing, fighting. That's women. We could do that. We do that. But men, though, that's what they're doing. But they didn't used to do that back in the day.
Yeah, and see, Jalen's one. I mean, Jalen's one individual, but you got dudes with large platforms that are saying something even more heinous type of stuff than this guy is. That's why I'm not really tripping off of Jalen because I've heard worse
Oh yeah, I'm
from
not
these
tripping off
so-called
of Jalen.
from these so-called men, these high-ranking dudes in the manosphere. Stuff that I would never say. Like,
Mhm.
I don't where I come from. You can't get away with saying stuff like that. So no.
But where do you think Jalen got it from? Jalen has been in this manosphere space since he was a young boy, since he,
Well,
a young teenager.
I was 22.
You came here at 22, nigga.
Yes.
You lying.
we're
I
probably
was
talking.
here.
We're probably talking about. You're probably talking because Jalen's younger than me, so that means that he probably came into this space around like the early 2010s. If that's the case.
2010, and his ass is like 20. Well, how old are you? 27. He just turned 27.
27, 29. Well, I thought he was 29. No, it doesn't matter.
Wait, how old are you, Jalen?
Still 27.
Yeah,
27.
he just turned 27. That's
See,
what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying. The nigga don't add. He don't know how to read or comprehend what he read. The nigga don't know what 2 plus 2 is. But my grandson, who's 4, knows his pluses, right? What you call addition, and
Addition.
his minuses, right? Which is
Right.
his subtraction for those who don't know, right? Because they use different words these days. And he did something called, I never heard of it, called number blocks. My grandson I asked him what 5 plus 8 is, and he said, and he drew these blocks, and I was looking at what he's doing. And
Oh,
then
wow.
he told me the answer was 8. And I was like, I had to
That's a,
call him out. But
that's
that's
that
that.
common.
Huh?
That's that common core math.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, common core. That's what them young kids we got going on.
Yeah, I'm about
Common.
to learn it because this little boy. But Jalen, what's 5 plus 3, Jalen? Look, the nigga counting on his fingers. Nigga, what is 5 plus 3? But you know about baby mamas and shit, though.
I'm scratching my face, man.
Yeah, I know. Why you couldn't just give me the answer? Okay, now I got to change it since you counted it on your fingers and toes. What is
Bro, I was
5
scratching my
plus?
face.
Okay, what's 5 plus 8?
Bro, why you ask me that question, man?
Is it a hard question, Jalen? Is it difficult? He turned off his camera so he could count on his fingers.
Look, I'm gonna need y'all to get some Jesus, okay? Lord.
So now, just you up here, Gino. Now I know the fat angry man, right? That
Oh Lord.
Kurdish ass nigga right there. I ain't got no love for him. I used to try to show him some respect, but
What do you do now?
well, it was about a year ago. I was over there by the Fight Club. You know what I'm saying? And a nigga out of the blue come up there to correct me about some shit that he never was able to correct me on because he was lying, right? And yeah, and then I had to drag him. But yeah, he wanted, I guess he wanted some points. These niggas are dumb. They say anything, and then what's worse though? I don't care about the dumb niggas, right? Fuck a fucking angry man. Fuck that nigga. That nigga won't be angry on the street. He's a fucking pussy. But it's the young men and some of these old niggas who really follow these losers. And then they start talking about how he's successful because he got all these subscribers. And I'm like, nigga, you the subscriber. You the one who giving him his success. The nigga not successful. You, if you know what I'm saying. Go ahead.
You know, I don't pay attention to some of these.
Cherry.
Go ahead.
You know what happened? His subscribers turned on him. Angry Man got stabbed by his back by his subscribers. They turned on him.
I think he
Nobody
stabbed
gives
them
a
in
fuck
the
about
back.
no
I
angry
think I
man.
think he stabbed them in the back, Jalen. That's not no. Angry Man's not a victim. Let's stop this. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, he lost more subscribers, claiming that
Yeah.
he's Mexican.
That nigga would tell people they gotta give money, and if they
That's
didn't give money, didn't he do that, Gino?
See, I'm gonna
I'm
do a
not
good.
talking about to you. I'm saying, has he done that
Oh,
before? Haven't you seen him
no, yeah, I have.
call people out and say, "Nigga, you ain't getting no money," and if you don't get no money, and
Mm-hmm.
and kick them out?
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen it. I mean, it's true. You know, I mean, I can't deny that. Like I said, I don't really pay attention to these cats no more. You know, there's this AI I started working with, ChatGPT, right? And I asked it yesterday, just out of curiosity about manosphere figures, right? So ChatGPT knows who Coach Greg Adam is, but then I typed in, who is the Anger Man manosphere? ChatGPT couldn't find anything. So if the AI don't know who this person is, why should I care about? Why should I care about this person? These people are nobodies in real life.
That's
You're in your mid 40s and your biggest claim to fame is that you got some subscribers on YouTube. Like you have dudes who are 47 years old and the highlight of their life at 47 is that they're quote unquote good roasters. That they don't have a 401k, they don't have a business, they're not entrepreneurs, they're
right.
not doing anything for the community, but they're quote unquote roasters where they harass people all day. And they might have a sex offender charge for raping a 12-year-old girl, excuse my language. So when you're in your 40s, and in my case, I'm a 33-year-old gentleman, right? I
Yeah,
don't
you're a
take
hitman.
pride in like a lot of like some of the stuff these dudes talk about. Well, I'm a good roaster and all this and all that. Okay, what's up with that 401k? Do you own property? Do you have you created a business? Do you know anything about business credit? Do you have a DUNS number? Like, do you have an EIN for maybe some business entities? Like, we're not juveniles. We're not on the lunch table anymore. You know,
Exactly.
so I don't really care. But like, I used to be on this type of time, because folks personally wrong me. But when you look at people's real lives, that's all they do. They sit on YouTube all day terrorizing people. Like that's all they can do because they're nobodies in real life. I can leave off of YouTube for like 8 or 9 months and touch grass, and I'm eating good in real life. But I don't have to be on YouTube all day trying to peacock and do all this goofy crap. Like hey, these people are who they are. I mean, yeah, I'm a loser socially. Okay, I'm a loser. I'm a loser's loser. I'm one of the biggest losers you ever know. But I have done great things in my real life when it comes to my finances in order.
But how
Whereas
they
you
make you a loser then? Because I
got,
think they've convinced some of you that just because you're not out in the community, with all the women surrounding you, that makes you a loser. But they don't have that neither.
I mean, well, shit. Hey, you got people out here, in their 40s living off their girls' food stamps and stuff like that. I guess they're winning somehow in some way. But when you look at their career and their professional life, they're actual losers. I mean, I'm a social loser. I'm a loser's loser. I'm cool with that. I mean, I'm one of the biggest losers you ever met. I'm fine with that. I don't mind admitting that. But when it comes to what I do in my real life, with my career, my professional, and the stuff I do with my family, I'm comfortable with my status there. I mean, I don't really care about, you're not a good roaster. I mean, oh, okay, I don't care. I'm 30 something years old.
Right.
Who cares?
I agree with you 100%. Which roasting does in real life, that is some kindergarten shit. That's some shit we did to pass our time in our communities as children. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And some of us, like myself, we get a little older and we have already had our children, and we doing whatever we're doing, and we're bored. We might get on here and roast, right? Like I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I can go through my life and show what what I have done, what I
Yeah.
have created, and what I,
Fol-
yes.
When folks were doxing me, when I got doxed by the Manosphere last year, this dude, I ain't gonna say his name, but he went on a private website, a private marketplace where you have to kind of sign up to get to, and he
Mhm.
pulled my professional headshot. And these dudes were acting like I had a mugshot around here. Now these guys have mugshots, but they were trying to take you have to stoop to pulling my professional headshot and try to make that like some sort of bad thing. Like what? Like unlike
Right.
the rest of these guys, I don't have a mugshot. I don't have prison credit. I don't get mad if somebody accuses me of being in protective custody because I've never been in jail or prison. So but people are proud of that. So,
Yeah, that's how they came on. I remember the Angry Man. If I'm correct, he left New York. That's what he claimed, right? Because he had gotten some trouble. He had to go somewhere where he wouldn't get in trouble no more. That means he couldn't even be a man, right? Because he was a grown man when this happened. He couldn't even be a man and stay in the area and just stay out of trouble. See, that's what you do with kids. I remember my brother when he was like 16. My mother sent him somewhere else because of the influence, right? He was getting in trouble. That's what you do with children. But a grown man having to leave an area simply because he can't control his motherfucking self.
His mouth, yeah. In this case, his mouth too.
His mouth, or can't stay away from certain people because So it sounds like he was a follower already. If your mama sent you away or you left, you get away from certain people because you know that you're going to follow them into trouble, that means you are a fucking follower. Because a leader can stay wherever, go wherever, and do what they want to do, not what others convince them to do.
Shoot, hey, when I go to my hometown, people leave me alone. People know who I am. So, whether it be for good or ill, but people leave me alone. What's up, Jalen?
I didn't hear him. We don't know what the hell he's talking about, but it's unless he said he's not from New York, he just passed by it and claimed the city.
Hold on, Jalen, what's going on?
Remember Anchorman Doc's Hardcore Tito?
I don't think I was around the space for that.
I was around.
Okay, when was this?
Hardcore Tito deserved to be doxxed, and everybody should dox that nigga.
He's a child rapist, so I don't really.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's a motherfucking child fucking rapist. Not even. I'm sorry, rapist, right? He's a child rapist, y'all. This was some real shit, right? And he deserved everywhere the nigga goes. Somebody need to be telling, but he got a group of followers, black men, sitting over there listening to this nigga. Not only is he a child rapist, but when he got out from doing that, he pistol whipped the old lady robbing her.
Really? I didn't know that. What?
Oh, yes. That nigga is a hardcore Tito. That nigga hardcore when he on the outside committing them fucking crimes. When he inside, though, that nigga is a twinkle toe, ballet, having ass, motherfucker bending over and letting them niggas pop him in his booty hole type of nigga when he's in jail. He's sweet than a motherfucker. Them men love when he grace the bars, you know what I'm saying? When he go in there, they looking at him like, oh, look, we got some sweetness in the house. Fuck a hardcore Tito. Fuck him. Fuck Angry Man too.
Yeah, I never had contact with him at all. As a matter of fact, I actually made it a point to stay away from him because I heard about the backstory. And this dude did 2 streams on me. Did nothing to this guy. And then on one of his streams, you got people out here with staged fake accounts. They claim it's me. I don't have any fake accounts on YouTube. But I guess somebody hopped in his comments saying that it was Geno Chaos or something. First of all, you're never going to see me in the chat of a sex offender. I promise you that wasn't me. And so he told people that I used to underwrite mortgage loans, which is part of my career. That's doxing. That is doxing. Which I haven't underwrote a mortgage loan since 2016.
I mean, you're a career man, though. Even if let's say it's you, they only prove that you ain't no sucker going back. Right.
Like in the real world, I wouldn't even deal with this guy. So like on the internet, I definitely don't want my name attached to this dude. But this dude doxed my government name. He put my he put some parts of my career background on his stream, and he's claiming, "Well, I never doxed Geno. I'm a victim." Like that's what kind of kills me. Like you did all this on behalf of somebody else on a matter that has nothing to do with you, allegedly. But then you wonder why people don't like you. Like I think some of these dudes, there's some sort of low IQ. Like the cause and effect that most people, like most grown adults, understand that hey, if you mess with somebody, there might be some sort of retaliation. These dudes don't get that. It's like there's got to be some low IQ or some.
And they are low IQ, but also for the most part. So when it comes to doxing, right? Because I got doxed, and I no longer. Once you get doxed, it's like a sense of relief, to be honest. Because I'm gonna tell you something. Most the men and women who use doxing as their weapon, they are not coming to your place. They're not coming. They're not
That's
going to knock at no doors.
That's
So
true.
so that's why I don't even give them that power anymore. As soon as they start talking about doxing me, I give them my fucking address.
Man,
Like
come
straight
on.
up, not what you gonna do.
You got
Like,
some. You got somebody claiming they pulled up on me, and from again, people like to do streams, doing all this crap, and then they hide the streams. But
mhm.
we screenshotted their location. They were nowhere near me. That's A, and
Oh yeah, I remember you told me that you said that they claimed that they came to your city, but they were far away, right?
they're like
They
2 hours.
were
They were. We think me and another person they're in the chat, but we were talking. We think they were like in Round Rock or College Station by the Austin area.
Yeah.
And again, we're talking about low IQ. So when like, okay, even if you pulled up on me, right, to
Right.
say because they were saying that, oh well, he said that if you hit his property line, that he was threatening me because if he said if you hit his property line, he'll shoot me. That's a threat. No, it's a warning, nigga. The reason why I said property line is because if you've already expressed intent to commit violence against me.
Exactly.
And I have documentation going back to 2021. Out the blue, you were going around saying that niggas need to violently assault me. So, given that you've already threatened my life quite a few times, if you pull up on me, quote unquote, meaning that you come to my house where I live at, right? Doesn't mean you pull up in my city. Oh, well, I pulled up in your city. First of all, you didn't. But second of all, if you actually did pull up where I live at, nigga, go get a turkey leg, enjoy yourself. Like I'm not coming to you because if I come to you, then you could shoot me and
Right.
claim defense.
Exactly.
That's kind of how Texas laws work. So again, I am not like these dudes that sit here and terrorize people and they try to warp and they got this prison lawyer shit. No, I actually know real lawyers here. Like I work with attorneys. I got a friend of mine that's a criminal justice attorney. Like,
Right.
the shit that I was writing was kind of aggressive in a way, but I'm pretty good with my linguistics. So I was just like, look, you niggas said you was gonna do this and violently assault me. So if you hit my property line, now if I sat here and said I'm gonna hunt you down, it's not okay. Now it's a threat.
Right, right. So
I mean,
no,
that's
you're right though, because that's just weird. If they claiming that they pulled up on you,
yeah,
but you didn't even know about it, like y'all didn't meet
I
up,
did.
you didn't really
I
pull
did.
up at your step. You know what I mean? Then he didn't really pull up on you. That's what pussies do. Like we gotta understand that these men who talk a lot of mouth, they got a lot of mouth, dick suckers, right? They do not pull up. The real street dudes is not on no internet
They're not.
giving no motherfucking threats, y'all.
They're not. They're not. I mean, I know that for a fact. Like
Yo, Bon Cherry, the man of spirit's dead now.
he's been dead. You got a bunch of
I think the Manosphere they got another sector of Manosphere. The Anton Daniels, the ones that
Didn't he have Face Johnson on this shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga who claimed that he don't mess with certain things and the black community is this and our culture ain't shit and all of that. The same black man who went on Dr. Phil and looked it like a whole stupid ass nigga, right? Made everybody black look bad. That is the nigga who ended up having a nigga on interviewing a nigga who said he'll take that ass.
Yeah, I heard he was flirting with dude like in his own house. That's yeah. I don't know.
And he was smiling while he was saying, I'll take your butt. I'll take that.
Yeah, you couldn't say that to me in my house. First of all, I wouldn't even let a man who was raped other men. Like that's his claim to fame is him raping other men. Like, why would you even allow that in your platform? Are you that desperate for views?
Then he broke that shit down. Did you see it? You see the interview on his channel. He broke it down like Kevin, like that white guy did with Kevin interview.
Yeah.
Bon Cherry, I'm not in on the man of spirits.
Nigga, we don't give a fuck.
Okay, chill.
It's a good thing that you no longer in. But he broke that shit down so he could get views. And he been telling them black men and women over there that it's all about money for him. And I don't know why. And then he told them that, yeah, you shouldn't care about this, that, and third. Money. As long as you chase the money. It's all about the money. And now he has a group of black people not caring about no morals. They don't give a fuck about no family life, no family, no nothing. All they want is to shit on women and chase money. They want to convince us women that we're supposed to be submissive to them no matter what they want. Even if I got cancer and I'm in pain and my husband wants sex, I'm supposed to roll over in pain and deal with the pain so he can get this thing off, right? That's what these men are. This is what they're promoting.
There's actually somebody in the space word in the street that's going around saying that he was in a sexist marriage, but in reality, his wife was dying of cancer. I'm not going to say his name because I don't really have proof of that, but I have heard that. Like,
Yeah. And that's
and
so,
and
so
at some go ahead, go ahead.
go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
No, and at some point, when do we sit back and we realize that a lot of these cats are just using these experiences and they're trying to get some sort of clout by trauma bonding with dudes who are like real life losers? I mean, I'm on the talk. I myself am a loser, but I honestly just don't. I'm apathetic. I honestly just don't care anymore about. Like, I'm not trying to have a family. I told my mother the other day that look, I'm not trying to get married. Like, I'm cool with just being alone for the rest of my life. I don't want no kids, and it's kind of sad because I'm the last in my line, but I just don't care anymore. Like all that women need to do this. I don't care about that none no more. I enjoy peace and quiet. I'm too old. I'm 33. I'm done. Like, I'm quiet. I'm cool with quiet. I'm cool with coming home and not being accountable to nobody. I can just chill. I can, play. So if I want to sit here and study or something, I ain't got to worry about trying to appease somebody's feelings. If I want to go, hit my Steam Deck up and play some games, I ain't got to worry about, oh, well, I got to do this. And I'm cool being a bachelor. I've been alone for a good portion of my life. I'm cool with that.
Right. But you only 33, and it's sad that the manosphere kind of still got into your consciousness to where like nothing's wrong with one day there's gonna be some woman there where you notice her, she noticed you, and then y'all might just click it, and it works out. But
I live with women before. I'm good. I can't do it. I honestly just can't do it. Like, I've lived with women before. I'm not doing it again. I think I've done.
Did you love the women? Did they love you?
Nope.
The manosphere, see, so the manosphere never speak about love, and then what love got to do with it? It got a lot to do with it, because when you love someone and you will put your life before theirs, and they will do the same for you, that's when y'all care about what each other think. Like, for instance, if my husband wants to be down and watch football on the big screen TV, right, and we only got one real big one, right, 80-inch TV. But I want to look at something. But because I love him, I'm like, okay, let him look at his football. Right? Or I consider what he might want to eat for dinner instead of just deciding what I want to eat for dinner. See, you start becoming considerate of each other. And then because you love each other. But if you don't love each other, then yes, every time I have to put my needs to the side for him, it would look like I'm putting my needs to the side for him. It would look like I'm getting the short end of the deal. But when you love somebody, that's just a part of what you do. You do that, they do it for you, and that's what's called a marriage or a relationship.
I mean,
they're like friends, right? You ever had a friend, y'all disagree about certain things, but y'all agree just to not even focus on it. It's just like, well, that's what you do in marriages. That's what you do in real relationships.
Yeah, compromise. No, I mean,
compromise, like Danini did, right? When her husband was nasty, with stinky socks, wanting to live in a whole nother fucking apartment while they were married. That was extreme compromising.
No, one thing I will say, when two people are having, go ahead.
Aries gonna turn on Warren DeForest real soon.
Yes. The days of our YouTubes. One YouTube to live. General YouTube.
Hell, even worse. I had people gonna start turning on me. The manosphere dudes, they gonna start turning on me soon or later.
We're going back to what Bomb Cherry was saying earlier. Like, my personal issues have existed long before there was a manosphere. So, I'm not going to blame my attitudes on, I took a manosphere philosophy. No, I'm just cool with being alone. I mean, I'm used to it. So
you was young. That's what I'm saying. Like, you may have had some run-in with somebody young, and then you ran into a group of people who told you, and this and that. Yeah. So, but you don't seem to want to get out of it. But the problem is, everybody, every single one of us, I don't think you're going to run across nobody who's not had a bad experience with the opposite sex, even if we go back to us being children, right? Middle school, high school, right? I had a crush on a guy, I never even let him know. Right when I got out of high school, I dated a guy, right, for a short period of time. Come to find out the nigga was married. And see, so I could use that type of shit and just be against men for the rest of my life.
No doubt.
Or I realize that they got some bum ass motherfuckers out here, and I just make sure with my best, only the best that I can, to stay away from those people.
I just want to say that I don't blame women for my problems. My problems are my own problems. At some point when you look at the patterns in your life, and I have a very consistent pattern, you have to look back and realize that you know what the problem is me. And I even said, even with the whole ex situation that kind of gave me notoriety in the manosphere, I'm the one that chose the goofball, right? So at some point, I don't like to subscribe to what I call Elysium thinking, the paradisal thinking that, well, if I go overseas or if I date a white woman or if I date, if I change my pattern up to, where the grass is greener, where it's paradisal, right? Then that's going to fix my problems. It's not an external problem. So that's why I said that before there was a manosphere, there was me. And wherever I went, there I go. So I don't really care what the black women are doing or what Keisha's doing. Just it is what it is. Like, people are gonna do what they're gonna do. And I'm still gonna be me no matter what. And the patterns are still going to exist. So and I just prefer to cope by just being alone. Just mind my own business. And I'm comfortable with being by myself. So not all that trying to have a family and stuff like that, that's dead. Like no. That ain't gonna be me.
Right, everybody don't want a family, so I'm not trying to convince you, but you do. So you admitting that you have no room for growth, change? Are you saying that 33,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
you
hit the
want to be the same person today?
more than like
And
I was the same person at 15. Like, look, I hit the wall.
oh,
I'm
that's
past
not
my
good. Okay,
I'm past my prime. All right, I hit the wall, so I'm done. Game over.
you hit the wall.
Yeah, I'm done.
See,
Game
you
over.
believe in that ideology. That's still manosphere
Yeah,
ideology.
I
So
believe
yeah,
in my ideology. I mean, it's funny. It was funny when I used to say that about women, but hey, I took them variables and put them myself. Like, it's not manisperian. It's just I'm not willing to change. I don't want to compromise. I just want to chill. Like, hey, look, I got a woman that I pay to come clean my house, and there's a chick that I know that I pay that comes in meal preps. So I'm cool. The cooking and cleaning I got solved. I'm chilling.
okay. So life is just cooking and cleaning. Okay, I'm good with it. I mean, if you good with it, I'm good with it. Hey, Peso man, I ain't seen you in a minute, baby.
What's
How
going
you
on,
been?
Peso? Hey, what's up, Peso man? The terrorists of school teachers.
How y'all doing? What's up? How you doing? What do you mean the terrorists of school teachers? Can you break that down for me?
Man, I saw what you did in January with old boy, the old boy that I had a problem with, the one that was talking about.
Yeah. Okay. The terrorists of school teachers. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. These guys, you can do all that stuff to these guys. These guys, they're in their own world.
Mm-hmm.
They subscribe to what they subscribe to. There's no shaming. And that's what I do. I just make fun and shame and try to have fun and make comedy out of it to make these guys realize what they're doing is kind of silly.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about it today. Social media is a very, very powerful platform where it's convinced people to search out for confirmation bias of what they think. YouTube is very dangerous. Social media in general is very, very dangerous
Yeah.
because it gives the people to ability to believe in the silliness what they think of. And we all think of silly things sometimes, but when we can find things that confirm it gives us this power or embolden us to think that we're right.
Yeah.
And when we're probably really wrong. And that's the scary part about this whole social media apparatus that we have. It's really hurt us. It really has.
I think
I
so.
agree because like I could be in a chat, right, on a panel giving some valid advice. Like I'm talking about life experience advice. Telling people to trust, to better themselves. Like it's nothing bad towards nor women nor men. And a group of men will disagree with me. And when I say just because it's more than one guy disagreeing with me, then the younger people, including some of the women, start disagreeing with me. So it's a numbers game for the youth today. If one person disagree with me, then they don't know who to believe. Even though I might be having a discussion with a 19-year-old who haven't even started life yet. And here I am 53, right? They don't know who to believe, right? And then, but if a second or third person agree with the 19-year-old, then they're the ones who right and I'm wrong.
That's true.
And that's how this internet shit work with these younger people. It's a numbers game. If 2 or 3 guys disagree with me, then the rest of them disagree with me because who am I? I'm just an older woman who lived life, but I'm old though.
It's kind of like with me. It's kind of like with me. Like I had told a friend of mine was telling me that the problem with me with my encounters and my conflicts on Black YouTube with the so-called brotherhood is that I came in with too much integrity. I came in with too much honor, and I tried to treat people like I would have treated people back in the military or people that I would have dealt with in my family, right? And these people don't do that. Like, for example, you got people going around saying that I'm a doxer. They have never provided any evidence proving that I doxed anybody. I haven't doxed anybody. But they use that as false justification to come after me, right? So, and when you ask people, well, you're supposed to be a brotherhood, you claim all this manhood. I thought like manhood was about logic and reason and evidence and rationality. No, it's about, no, you're a weirdo, you're a lame, you're a loser. You said so, right? So, hey, discredit him because he's a loser. I said this about him and it's true. And like you said, as long as you get enough people to believe it, it's true. To these people, it's true. So I realized, okay, well, I ain't got a place here. I ain't got a place
The smart ones know this, like Anton Daniels and these and Kevin Samuels and the men who knew. They know they could spread lies that they knew were lies.
Yep.
But if they get this group to agree with them, then a large group of the masses will also agree.
That's true.
And Kevin Samuels, Obsidian, Angry Man, BGS, all those men have admitted that they are liars.
Especially BGS.
Especially BGS, the master teacher. These niggas started on a panel just a couple of days ago. He admitted that he don't call himself the master teacher. The men gave him that title.
The master beaters.
The master teacher. He ain't never teach these men anything besides what grade of women. I can't find that system or that information anywhere else.
Trauma
except
bonding.
Manosphere, where they give women gas. Their grade is like gasoline, ladies.
Yeah, you're talking about the octane scale.
Yeah, the octane. I went and looked that shit up. I'm looking anywhere else where I could get an understanding. Because I know that silliness coming out of they fucking mouth. I figured, okay, let me go read it. I can't find it nowhere. That means they made it up.
Oh, the Monahan report's another one. I mean, the Monahan report is outdated. It's like 60-something years old. Have you noticed what's strange about the Hoteps and some of these Manosphere cats is that they both have white gods. Like the Hoteps got some white dude that was promoting some sort of ancient Egyptian philosophy. And I think back in like the 1920s, and they propped this guy up as some sort of hero. And in the Black Manosphere, their white god is Daniel Patrick Monahan, and Monahan was even debunked by his contemporaries at the time, right? But it's a 6-decade outdated report. Like, can you come up with at least better, more relevant sources to kind of go with the narrative you're pushing? Like, hey, I'm all for
it. Because they're always looking for confirmation. One thing I've noticed about us as Black men is that we have this ability. I mean, we have this intrinsic ability to be able to mislead others. It's almost like an addiction. We love misguiding our own people for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a sickness that we have.
I can tell you.
But we love misguiding. We take pleasure in misguiding the people beneath us.
Because we used to get compensated for it back in slavery. Like, remember, they used to the slave masters used to compensate or force the preachers, right? Because preachers couldn't read, but they used to incentivize those preachers to lie. Hey, don't rise up against your slaves, don't rise up against your masters, turn the other cheek, and all this other crap. When they were preaching. So you gotta think about it. Why are preachers so popular in the Black community even now? And most of us are more secular in our education. I know a lot of black people who are doctors and engineers and whatnot. They still in church getting suckered in by some pastor, right?
Yeah, Bum Chair. I think as you as a content creator, me and others that are content creators that try to keep it balanced or try to, try to tell these guys that they're going the wrong way. I think we need to focus on that. How these guys are constantly misleading other black men, and we need to focus on this as being a virus, a disease of
You know
some
what?
kind
You know what disturbed me? You know what
that we
disturbed me?
have.
You know what disturbed me? Pay. I don't mean to interject and cut you off. My apologies. But you know what disturbed me about some of these talking heads? As we all know, there's a sex offender running around on Black YouTube, and a man who raped a 12-year-old girl. And there was a guy in his comments that said that he was following and listening to this dude since he was 15. I think the guy's like 20 something now, early 20s. And I'm like, well, it's been out that this man raped a 12-year-old since what, 2018, 2017. But you literally do have, teenagers that are listening to some of these dudes who are known public degenerates and public nuisances. That is scary. That's the next.
Yeah. And over here we say names. We say names over here. I say names. You probably talking about Tito.
Of course.
I can't believe that guy has an audience.
Yeah,
He has an audience where people are super chatting him and cash apping him. And he's a known sex offender. Same thing with Ramil. Same thing with Ramil.
I ain't gonna talk about Ramil. I'm cool with Ramil now.
I'm gonna talk about Ramil. I'm gonna talk about him. You don't have to. I'm gonna talk about him.
So
Same thing with Ramil.
let me ask you a question. So you will talk about hardcore Tito, but you don't talk about Ramil. So what's the difference between them?
Yeah, please tell me.
Well, the thing is, Ramil, from what I understand, Ramil wasn't convicted, so that's why I don't go after.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be convicted. Let me say this. Let me apply some simple logic. If you go into the store and you steal a bottle of rum, of coconut Malibu coconut rum, what you call them, and walk out the store, and the store attendant doesn't catch you, does that make you a thief?
Oh, yeah, I mean, in that case, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. But you didn't get caught, you didn't get convicted, but are you a thief? Are you still a thief?
I mean, yeah, that's the case, yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. When you have somebody, let me tell you something. When you have somebody willing to corrupt the mind of a child, to influence a child. This person was a child. Let me say this about pimping, and I don't advocate pimping, but there's one rule. Just like in drug dealing, what's the number one rule when you're selling drugs? What is the number one rule? Actually, it's a couple of, but it's one that's the number one rule.
Was it stop snitching? I'm assuming.
No. The number one rule when you're selling drugs. Yes, right. Thank you, Bum Cherry. Thank you. You're very intelligent. Don't get high off your own goddamn supply.
I got you.
How in the hell are you gonna be a drug dealer? Because you're gonna end up smoking up all your damn profit. Don't get high off your own supply. And the number one, do you know what the number one? And I'm not a pimp, but I am a business person. I'm a logical person. Well, forget about business, but I'm a logical person. You know what the number one rule would be in pimping?
What is it?
Don't get too close to the women like that.
Well, not even that. Now I think you can get close to the women, but no. The number one rule would be don't mess with minors. You're already doing something illegal. So why would you want to complicate your illegal business by bringing in children? Because you know how society looks at people that mess with children. So that would, to me that would be the number one rule. He broke the number one rule. He broke the number one rule, having kids, trying to pimp out kids. Now he gonna say, well, I didn't know she was a child. I didn't know this was this. If you wasn't sure that she was a child or whatever else, then you shouldn't even touched her. But see, he wanted to make money, just like he wants to do now. You know, and you guys want to go over there and hang out with Maria, Ramil, because he talking about women and coochie and because everything that he talks about is based around women. This whole all this manosphere talking, because he's nothing but an offshoot of the manosphere. That's what he is. He rolled with Kevin Samuels when he realized Kevin Samuels wasn't gonna lift him up or whatever. And when Kevin Samuels died, he had to find out, he had to go do something new. So him and that other cowardly fool, whatever his little name is, the other guy that looks like a little owl, um, what's Tie City? Yes, Tie City. They came up with this stupid ass acronym. Well, it's not even an acronym. Initials say shame, blame, and explain, and all this other stuff. Now they trying to make fun of guys that's continues to still hold on to these manosphere talking points. When this whole bull crap was well, how can I say, it was BS from the get go. Their stuff is BS from the get go.
Well, to be honest though, Pace, so I don't see a problem with SB. I mean, do you want more Frank James running around here? You know, do you want more? I mean, because honestly, the SBE stuff, you're going after dudes.
They not going after anybody. They're not going after anybody. Let's get that straight. All they're doing, once again, like black men like to do, black men like to Monday morning quarterback and critique other people's stuff, because in that case they doing the same thing. If you shame, blaming, and explaining, why are you messing with women? Or if you making fun at guys, see, now here we go again. Black guys, now at first y'all sound like a bunch of hypocrites.
Oh boy.
Y'all sound like a bunch of hypocrites, because people were telling y'all about SBE before y'all even came up with the SBE. But now that y'all can't make no money off of Manosphere anymore, now y'all done jumped to a new hustle. Y'all can't sell crack on the streets no more. Crack is gone. So now you move to meth.
Well, to be honest,
it's all the same. It's all the same thing. You move from crack, now you're to meth now.
Well, to be honest,
it's all in the drug family. It's all about getting high. You're still getting high.
Well, I will say, to be honest, and you can demerit me for the ignorance, but I honestly don't know about much about old boy's case with the allegations, which is why I could never go around and publicly say that somebody did something pretty heinous, right? So that's another reason why I don't really play with people's names when they haven't been convicted of stuff, because I don't want to get sued for slander and defamation of character. I mean, you have people out here calling me saying that I committed fraud, which is not true.
Yeah. Well, let me say this. First of all, you don't have to explain to me, go into that diatribe about not understanding. His stuff is out there in the news. His stuff is public record. You guys sit hours and hours on the internet listening to that bull crap that he spewed. Let me tell you something. I don't think Ramil is an axe murderer. Okay, people make mistakes. People make mistakes all the time. So I have no problem with that. But what I'm telling you is that it's just amazing to me how black men gravitate to people that have super negative passes. The guy didn't get caught taking some clothes out of Walmart. The guy didn't get caught, running out of 7-Eleven with a couple of Snicker bars. Okay,
right?
He got accused, and people. Let me tell you something. People get accused of crimes all the time that are guilty, and they're able to finagle their way out of something by pleading down. They end up not having enough evidence to pursue the case, so they get lucky. People get lucky all the time. There's people walking around right now that have committed murders.
Okay.
That have committed murders and have gotten away with it. Okay. So I don't want to hear nothing about nobody not being convicted of something. And then there's people that have been convicted of stuff that they've never even done. They were innocent. So I don't want us to be applying this silly ass if he didn't get convicted, he's not, try to apply this silly logic. If a person has done something, they've done it. Some people get away with some things, some people don't get away with something. It just amazes me. And let me say this. Let me say this, because I've always wanted to say this. There's a guy there's a guy named Gabe. You know Gabe, right?
Oh yeah, I'm cool with Gabe. Yeah,
Well, yeah, Gabe. Now, there's a guy named now, he seems like a very intelligent person. Comes off, comes off as a educated, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
But yet he's over there. He's over there. He's over there listening to Ramil. And he's supposed to be married, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I'm talking about, Bombshare. As black men, we look for degenerate stuff. It doesn't matter how educated we are. Doesn't matter if we have white family. To me, why is an educated black man with a family sitting on YouTube listening to Ramil? When there's millions of channels, YouTube channels. Hey, I can see him sitting over here, coming over here, listening to this, being nosy. Why are you sitting over there listening to Ramil? Because Ramil is a porn star. And no disrespect to porn stars or anything. Not saying that the man can't do porn because he can. It's a business. It's illegal. It's legal. It's legal. But I'm just saying. But as a married man, there's certain things that you shouldn't gravitate to, because once again, that goes back to what I was saying with social media. Social media is very influential. When you listen, I don't care who you are. I don't care how smart you are. If you listen to something for so long, it gets into your subconscious. It gets into your subconscious, and you start emulating, believing, and stuff like that. And let me say something. One thing about YouTube that I've realized is that the stuff that you watch, you watch it because you want to, you like it.
That's true.
You're searching for because there's millions of channels out here that you can watch. I'm talking about cooking channels, sewing channels, historical channels. There's so much stuff out here that you can watch. So when you're watching something, you're watching it because you want to watch it.
That's true.
Not because you're forced to. It's not like old school back in the day when you only had CBS, ABC, NBC, the channels that you had to watch because there was nothing else. Nope. If you're watching something now, it's because you want to watch it.
Niggas watching Cartoon Network and shit. I mean, you could fault me though on the same level. I mean, I'm an accountant by trade, and I be listening to some of these niggas.
Well, I'm an accountant too.
Oh shit! Okay, we in the same career field. We brothers and shit, basically. salute the balance sheet gang, right?
Yeah, that's right. I have a degree in accounting. And I have an MBA in finance.
There you go. I'm over here studying up LIFO liquidation right now. Shit, hell.
Okay. LIFO, FIFO.
LIFO liquidation, dollar value LIFO. That shit's hell. So yeah, I'm going through that right now. But with that being said, though, I mean, you could fault me for that, man. Like, I mean, I've listened to some of these. I mean, I've been on Ramil's panel.
Say this. I didn't say nobody's an axe murderer for listening to Ramil. But what I'm saying is that you have to step back and take a look at yourself and ask yourself, why am I over there listening to some guy that's because you got to understand something. Ramil, I'm not saying Ramil is an evil person, but Ramil is not as nice as you think he is. He's not a nice guy. Okay, let's just be honest. He's not a nice guy, and I'm not saying that he has to be a nice guy. But I'm just saying you guys need to guard what's going into your subconscious, and black men don't do that. We just let anything come into our brains. We're very slutty. I'm gonna say this: we're very slutty when it comes to getting things, accepting things that are coming into our subconscious. We take anything.
Well, I will say this: I'm not looking for a father figure on YouTube. I actually saw my father last month, so
well, I wouldn't think he's a father figure. I think Ramil is a place where people can come out and hang out and drink. He runs a bar. He runs a YouTube bar.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Okay, yeah, YouTube bar. Hey, I get it. Hey, get that. Got the drinks. Got the cocktails. I don't see a problem with that. I mean, hey, You know, I don't really see a problem with it. I mean,
but you
go ahead.
but you see a problem with people listening to Tito. You know,
Well, I mean, if people want to sit down and listen to a man who's convicted of that, I mean, that's
to me.
Am I breaking up?
No. A jury just the people in Chicago just got it right with him. You know, they you know, you got to understand a lot of times these the same thing with what's his name, Sinful to P.
Mm-hmm.
Sinful to P. Was pimping women and was raping what raped a child.
Okay,
But you have all you guys co-signing him, O'Shea Du Jackson.
Okay, yeah, I don't know, but I never listened to Simple to Peace platform, to be honest with you. So I know somebody will say I'm selling out or something, but I never even really knew who he was until he died. So you know, you can't really lump me in that category. You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm not trying to lump you in that category. So stop being defensive. I'm talking in general. So my point is that, and I'm speaking of how men gravitate to despicable human beings. That I mean, that's our nature for some reason. We idolize. If you go right now, you go on YouTube and you'll see Negroes that did 15, 20 years in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Got 200,000-300,000 views, but you get a black man talking about making some money or saving his community or helping something. He got 100 views. As black men, and this manosphere stuff, all this manosphere, what has this so-called manosphere gotten you niggas? It's gotten you nothing. The only thing manosphere has gotten is gotten O'Shea Du Jackson some money. It's gotten Obsidian some money. It's gotten Angry Man some money. All these gripes and complaints that y'all gripe about, ain't a damn thing changed. Women are still doing what they doing, so-called whatever y'all thought y'all had beef with. They still doing it. Like unemployment for black males is still going up.
Mm-hmm.
Homelessness for black males is still going up.
Mm-hmm.
Black men are still getting shot in the street, being disenfranchised rather.
Mm-hmm.
So what all this manosphere stuff that y'all talking about, that y'all spend hours and hours on YouTube talking about, where's it gotten you? It's gotten you in. It has gotten you anywhere. Now you're over there making fun of people that shaming, blaming, and explaining and all this stuff. All y'all doing is jumping from one idiotic grift to the other just to hang out, because a lot of y'all don't have friends. Like this guy up here, like this guy up here at the top. You know, he's the case study of what's wrong with social media.
They got to pick on Jalen, man. What Jalen do?
It ain't about picking on Jalen. It's about showing examples. Okay, it's about showing examples. And if you call me picking on Jalen, you have an issue with it. No, it's pointing out an example of what's wrong. It's what's wrong with our community. That's what's wrong with our community. We let stuff slide. That's the reason why black folks hadn't gotten anywhere. We let stuff slide. We don't call stuff out when it should be called out. Just like when the uncle goes around molesting family members, or leave uncle alone, or leave this person alone. You know, we need to stop that bullshit. No disrespect. We need to stop that.
No, it's okay.
We need to absolutely stop it.
I mean, I'm not tripping. I'm just saying. I mean, hey, Jalen and I are in the same category. I don't have friends. Hey, I'm a loser. I am. I already admitted I'm a loser. So I'm not in the manosphere. I'm in the loser sphere. So, you know, it is what it is. But part of the reason why I made that statement of what's going on. Well, part of the reason why I made that statement about Ramil, though, is that you got to remember. Well, you probably don't know this, but I was falsely accused of domestic violence, and I can prove that I never put my hands on my ex. But I know what it's like to be falsely accused of something. So that's why I don't, unless there's a conviction, I'm not gonna take
Sir, I've been falsely accused of hitting women many of times by women, and I've been falsely accused since being a content creator. I've been lied on as well. I've been lied. Some people have said some of the most despicable things about me. You
Same
know,
here.
and that's the that comes with the territory. But
Mm-hmm.
you still you being an accountant.
Mm-hmm.
I would think that you have an inkling of logic, you
Of
know.
course.
And my thing is that, man, I don't care what you do with your life. You're a grown man. If you want to go out here and smoke crack, I tell you don't do it. But if you do it, ain't nothing I can do about it. You're a grown man. You make your own decisions. So I'll be disappointed in you, and I'll want better for you, but
Mm-hmm.
I can't stop you from doing whatever you want to do. I can't stop you from listening to somebody. I can't stop you from eating something. I can't stop you from participating in something. You're a grown
Mm-hmm.
man. You make your own decisions.
True. True.
But what I can say is that I can put it out in the atmosphere and ask a question, because all I'm doing is asking you a question.
That's
You
fair.
know,
That's fair.
why do you guys let me and let me ask you this question.
Go
Why
ahead.
do you feel that you have to listen to Ramil? Go ahead.
Why do I feel that I have to listen to Ramil?
Don't go deep into the question.
That's interesting.
Why do you listen to Ramil?
He has an entertaining when his platform was up. He had an entertaining platform. I mean,
What was in it? What was entertaining? What was entertaining about it?
Hey, the man has a very interesting way of how he communicates issues, and his panels are legendary with the helmet ass niggas that be out there. So that's just it's entertainment, man. Why is anybody on Black YouTube? The shit's entertaining.
Okay, okay, it's entertainment. What do you
Mhm.
get out of it?
Shit, I laugh. It's just what comedic value, basically. Like, goddamn niggatry. It's like watching a soap opera, basically. It's always some goofy shit going on on Black YouTube, right? So it's entertainment value, and plus, it's a couple of shows for Milton put out. And there were some kind of current issues that he brought up to my attention that I wasn't aware of, and I was like, oh wow, okay, okay. So dude, entertaining. Sometimes I might learn something. Otherwise, I might just laugh. you know, you know.
So what of all the man, because there's a lot of manosphere offshoot stuff and whatever else. What gravitates you to Ramil's show? Because there's you like Jay-Z said, or whoever, whatever rapper said, you could be 100 places, but you're here. Why are you there?
Hey, maybe there's some aspects. Somebody was talking about content SBE. Hey, check this out. A lot of people's YouTube shows discuss failure, and I guess Bomb Cherry is right. There are some of us that do come together to witness failure. It happens, Witness. I even said this in the chat earlier. Like, Negroes love watching train wrecks, and Ramil's panels be having a whole bunch of train wrecks on his panels. That should be funny as hell. Hell, one of your videos you did a live stream, you quoted my situation with Big Trick. When he was talking about click clack and threatening to kill me and said my grandmother was a whore. That nigga is the ultimate helmet, and he's very entertaining to watch act the fool. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really have a higher logical, a higher thought or some sort of divine reason on why I watch stuff on Black YouTube. Hell, why are we on GMT's panel right now? GMT be talking about train wrecks. This topic I walked into was a fucking train wreck, from what I understand. So now you got 87 niggas in the chat watching a situation right now that's a train wreck. So shit. Why are we all here on YouTube, on Negro YouTube, right? Reveal Flips House. HUD Homes and encourage. Hey, there's some money in HUD Homes though. I ain't gonna lie though. Shit, I used to do appraisals back in the day, so I know.
Oh yeah, I listen to Red Supreme too. He talk about things too.
Yeah, about to say. Who do I watch in the space now? Now I think about it. Sometimes I listen to Thai City. But other than that, I be in cooking YouTube and some other things. Oh, Coach Greg Adams. I like Coach Greg Adams. His show be cracking me up.
Man, I don't even fuck with Fresh and Fit no more after that
Yeah,
bullshit
I never
just
was in the
happened.
Fresh and Fit, man.
Yeah, bro. Fuck them.
Yeah.
I used to be a fan of them, but not now.
You know,
Fuck that.
you know
No.
what? That's interesting.
What's up?
That you talk about. You listen to Coach Greg Adams and you listen to Ramil. Both of those channels to me have an aspect of hatred or disdain towards women. And because you gravitate to those channels, you might not want to admit it,
Mm.
Gino, but you probably have subconsciously, you probably have a disdain towards women. Be honest.
I mean, if that's the assessment you want to make, I mean, I can't control your assessment of me. I'm more so
No, no, no,
apathetic.
no. I'm asking you a question.
I'm more so. I don't have hatred towards women. I'm
No,
apathetic.
no, no, no. I said no. I didn't say hatred. I said you have somewhat of a disdain towards women. I didn't
I
say
don't
that
know.
you hate women.
I don't think I have disdain towards women. I think I'm
No,
apathetic.
let me ask you a question, Gino.
Go
Let
ahead.
me ask you a question,
Mm.
and try to be as transparent as you can with me.
Okay.
When the last time you've been with a woman?
As in a relationship or last time
Well,
intimate?
let's go with intimate first.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Last month.
Okay, and and was that same woman? Were you intimate with her prior to that? Prior to that?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So in other words, this is a woman. So this is a friends with benefits situation.
I'm not really gonna classify all of that. I'm just saying, look.
No. I'm asking because you had sex. You had sex with her with this woman a month ago, and then you said you had sex with her prior to that too. So you've had sex with her 2 times in a row before you have sex with anybody else, right? So
Probably
you've
more than that. I don't really put my business out there like that, but okay.
so we don't. You're not saying no names. We don't know these women. We're trying to get to something here. Trying to
Okay.
get to something. So you did. So are you saying that you've had sex with more than one woman in the last month?
Yeah, I mean, see, now you got, God damn, I got to put my business out there. Let's see here.
Yeah, like somebody really knows these women. So you out here having sex with multiple women, and you're a single man, and you can do that if that's what you want to do. You can have sex with a bunch of prostitutes if you want to. I don't care who you have sex with, but I'm trying to get to something. So you're out here having sex with multiple women and so forth and so on.
It's
So
possible.
that leads so that I'm trying to connect stuff here. So
Okay.
so I'm not surprised with you listening to Coach Greg Adams and Ramil, because that's the stuff you gravitate to, because that's your lifestyle. That's that because you agree with those guys. It's not just comedy, sir. Comedy adds an element to it.
Okay.
But they don't even have to be funny. I think you would still be listening to them. You know, and Ramil and Coach Greg Adams, they not that damn funny. They can be funny at sometimes, or better yet, people on Ramil's channel, all the fighting and arguing and stuff like that, that can be funny sometimes.
It can
But you guys are listening to these guys because you believe in their philosophy. Because you don't. Let me ask you a question. Do you listen to any Nazi stuff?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Because you don't believe in their philosophy.
Why would I? They don't like Black American men.
Well, it doesn't matter. But you don't believe in their philosophy. That's why you don't listen to it.
That's
If some Nazi stuff came up on your feed on YouTube, you wouldn't click on it. You probably would say not interested, or you would just not click on it.
That's correct.
So that's obviously you have some type of relationship, kindred relationship with these content creators. That's why I say I ask you how many girls have you had sex with? How many? So you look at women as, and I'm not gonna say I don't want to want to make you look like a bad guy or anything, because there's nothing wrong with having sex with multiple women.
I've been called worse, so you would surprise me.
But those guys look at women. Those guys give you the impression that they think women are cum dumpsters. So
I don't think. Now, hold on, Peso. Now, I'm not going to put that on those guys because
no. That's what I'm saying. You might think they're gods.
Hear me out.
But,
No, I don't. I don't think
from their philosophy, they come off as looking at women as cum dumpsters. That's what they do. Yes, they do. Don't get married. They don't get married. Smash these girls, dump them, leave them, blah blah blah. And we know Ramil is a cum dumpster. Matter of fact, the funny thing about Ramil is that he uses all y'all super chat money and all the YouTube money, and he go get 304s, and then he smash them on camera, and then make a profit, which is smart to me. Yeah, it's kind of smart, you know. Why he's smashing all these hookers, as I call them, because that's what they are. He's smashing a bunch of hookers. Y'all sitting over there hee ha ha, and a lot of you guys hadn't had sex in a month, 2 months. You know, Big Truck probably hadn't had sex. He probably don't have sex until he's able to get enough money to go to the Maldives or somewhere, Southeast Asia, because we know he ain't smashing nothing in the U.S.
That's, I mean, well,
so you guys are sitting around there circle jerking each other off, listening to Ramil, when Ramil out there having just smashing hookers. Ramil won't even teach y'all how to smash hookers. You know, why y'all shame, blaming, and explaining? Y'all should be asking Ramil how to be smashing some of them hookers that he be smashing on his porn channels. That's what that's what I would be asking Ramil. I wouldn't be sitting around there hee ha ha with Ramil all day. I'd be talking about, Ramil, how can I smash these hookers? Can you start talking about that? I don't want to talk about no current topics. I want to smash these hookers. That's what I want to do. I want to learn how to smash these hookers.
Well, to be honest, Pace, what that man does with his wallet and his Johnson is none of my business. I don't really go into the speculation. I don't really do the pocket watch and stuff, man. That's not really my thing. So if people want to donate their money to that brother and he wants to take the money and, you know, participate in extracurricular activities, that's his business. It ain't gonna do with me. You know, I do what I do behind the scenes, you know, with, you know, my financial resources, and people do what they do. You know, if people want to support that brother, I'm not going to shame somebody for donating to whoever they. Well, I guess I could. Like I guess you could get at me for talking about old boy, the child rapist. But you know, hey, people want to support that. That's what they want to support. So it is what it is. You know, personally with me, you know, I just mind my own business, man. You know, some people I rock with. And if you want to talk about me having my philosophies on women and stuff like that, I've always said
Gino, you don't mind your own business, because if you mind your own business, you wouldn't be on YouTube.
You got a point there. I have to give you that. That's funny. That's true though. I mean, yeah, you're right. That's true. You're right in a way. You're right in a way. I mean, we're all here, you know, seeing train wrecks all day. So I guess you got a point. Somewhat, but I don't go into people's wallets and their Johnsons. I don't really do all that. That's you know, I ain't doing all that. Now, you know, what the bomb cherry say? Why y'all disrespecting the women who provide that service? Hey,
yeah. First of all, you are going into people's wallets and watching people's Johnson, because that's what shame, blaming, and explaining is all about. Because you're talking about how guys are shaming and blaming and explaining women. So you are pocket watching and you dick watching. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
Well, hold on.
That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate dick watching. And because what you're doing is you're making fun of people, guys being simps, by guys trying to pander to women and stuff like that. So you are dick watching. Anything that's associated with manosphere, anything along the manosphere thing, you're dick watching, because manosphere is all about women. So you are dick watching.
Okay, so do you even know what SBE is? Because what you just articulated what it was is not what SBE is.
What is? Okay, well, enlighten me what SBE is so I can crush it.
Yeah, SEB, really nigga. SBE, shame, blame, and explaining is going after these Negroes that keep blaming Keisha on why she can't come back to the table. So what BGS does, right? You know, BGS and those losers over there, they have these round tables every week or whatever about, well, how come these high octanes aren't coming back to the table? And, you know, having, you know, they over there circle jerking, having fantasies about when there's some sort of economic catastrophe. So all these women can come back to the table and have to submit to these dudes. Like that, trying to get Keisha to come back to the table, that's people are SBing those type of gentlemen who are going out and, oh, we hope that there's a Great Depression again so Keisha can come back to the table and she can act right. That's what SBE is. Like,
Are you sure, Gino?
from what I've seen over the past 2 years, yeah, I'm pretty sure the SBE is about going after these dudes.
My question to you, Gino, is why are you worried about guys wanting Keisha to come back to the table? Who cares?
I used to be an SBE.
Who cares if Keisha come back to the table? Because you don't. But because first of all, Gino, you don't care if if Keisha come back to the table anyway. Because you don't want a girl.
But
you don't even want a girl. So why are you even worried about if Keisha comes back to the table or not? You never cared anyway, Gino. You never cared anyway.
Okay, so let's clarify two things. First of all, I don't want a wife. That's A. B. I used to be.
But you never cared. You never cared, Gino. All you wanted to do from the get go is smash girls and move on. You want to have a sexual relationship with women, and that's it. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Peso, I'm trying to tell you. 20 years ago. Peso, listen to me. 20 years
ago. Go ahead, Gino. Go ahead.
20 years ago and 10 years ago, I used to be an SBE nigga. Like, I know how that energy is. That's why I said the niggas that are doing the SBE stuff or clowning the SBE, people are trying to prevent another Frank James from going out and shooting up a subway or something because they can't get no cheeks. Like that incelian type of energy is what cats are worried about right now. That's why you got this SBE movement going around, because you got Frank James dudes running around here. I used to be an SBE nigga.
No. Let me say this, Gino. Let me say this. It ain't about no Frank James bullshit, okay? Let's you guys always want to have this altruistic aspect to something when you're doing something negative. Y'all don't give a damn about no Frank James, okay? Let's get that straight, because those guys over at BGS, they ain't no Frank James. Those are just a bunch of weirdos talking shit. They ain't gonna bust nothing. They ain't gonna do that. And Frank James, let me tell you something. Frank James had other issues. He had other issues besides women, okay? Because Frank James went on the subway and he hurt men and women, okay?
He did.
And the majority of them weren't even black. Let's get that straight. All right, so let's get that out the window. So stop framing this stuff so you can have a reason to go out here and criticize and make fun of other people. Because at the end of the day, that's it. Because what you're saying in that case, Dan, you're saying that you were willing to do some Frank James shit. Were you willing to do some Frank James stuff?
Absolutely not. I actually have
then you said you used to be one of those SBE niggas. I mean, one of those so-called SBE niggas. Then you weren't gonna do no Frank James stuff. So why do you put that on some other people? And then why do you use Frank James as the poster child for your so-called movement, saying, "Oh, we don't want another Frank James"? Frank James had other issues. You know what Frank James had? Frank James had black man issues. Frank James wasn't where he wanted to be in life. Frank James was probably felt like he was disenfranchised by the American government. Frank James had a lot of other social issues that black men have in this country. You know, that's what Frank James getting a woman. That was probably low on the totem pole. However, he probably talked about that because that's all black men. That's all we know how to talk about. That's how we know how to articulate with each other. Is about through women. All we talk about is about sports and fucking.
Well,
bitches and balls, baseball, football, basketball, whatever. That's how we normally articulate with each other, and that's what gravitates all you niggas to these YouTube channels. Women, it's women. The women is the aspect, because if Ramil was talking about cryptocurrency or something other than women, you niggas wouldn't be over there. You niggas wouldn't be over there. The cookie crumbs, the bait, the carrot, or whatever you saying is pussy.
Well,
it's pussy. That's why you listen to what you call him, Coach Greg Adams. He talks about women all day on his damn show. Women.
Hold on, who's snoring?
That's what gravitates you to go over there. Women.
Gino, that's Grandmaster Troll.
Oh wow, this nigga knocked the fuck out. That's crazy. Sorry about that, Peso. I was like snoring. Go ahead, Peso. Continue.
No, I'm just saying, brother. Y'all need to y'all need to find better things to especially you, Gino. You're not a so-called degenerate pookie.
There you go.
Which goes back to what I was saying about with Gabe and you and a whole bunch of you guys that consider yourselves to be educated men. The so-called talented 10% or whatever you want to call it. You niggas are practicing this, listening to this degenerate shit. So if most intelligent, educated men are in this, listening to this degenerate shit, then what do you expect from the pookies?
Well,
Nigga, all you niggas are pookies.
Hey,
all you niggas are a bunch of goddamn pookies. I don't care how many degrees you got.
Okay.
I don't care how articulate you sound. You a degenerate nigga. That's what you are.
Well, I can't control your opinion of me, my brother. I mean, it is what it is.
No. I'm saying not you. I'm saying well, you too. But I'm saying me too, and everybody else. The black, the African American male. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the African American male.
The black American male. I wasn't born in Africa. I'm sorry. So black American male.
Well, whatever you want to say, Negro. Whatever. My point. Forget the semantics. I'm saying the black male that was born in the United States.
I got you. Well, I mean, I personally believe that there needs to be an internal class system. I think that the non-pookies and the pookies have to separate themselves.
Well, you can't separate yourselves from each other because you niggas love going to the same restaurant.
But we have to define what exactly is.
Well, you can't define it because you like eating at the same restaurant.
Well,
because Ramil's show shows that if Ramil's show isn't edifying from some type of way, or you can't look at it from afar and pull something out of it, you can pull that out of it. That all you niggas, he has the so-called educated Negro over there, and he has the so-called degenerate so-called pookie over there.
Okay.
So because you and Big Truck are educated, y'all over there, and then there's some niggas over there that's some tinfoil hat niggas over there. So y'all niggas are all over there.
But let's think about it.
And y'all all gravitate, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all all gravitate to the same BS. Y'all all gravitate to the same BS. And you gonna sit here and try to defend this shit instead of trying to look at it from a different angle. Say, you know what, Peso, you know what, I never thought about that. You know what, that's interesting. You want to sit because you're here to try to defend, because all you want to do is defend your point of going over there listening to him. You don't have to defend that. Because you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do. I can't stop you from listening to whoever you want to. If you want to listen to David Duke, I can't stop you from listening to whoever you want to listen to.
Well,
I'm just making an observation
That's fine. I mean, you
And,
have the right.
I'm just trying to figure out why do we do the things that we do.
I think you have a right to your you have an American right to your observations. What I will say though is that if I'm on a panel or I'm in a public space and somebody makes a statement that's not really, like if you make an allegation on somebody, I'm going to come out and say, hey, I don't quite agree with that. It's not proven. That's just how I am. So I don't want to be construed to co-sign.
What's proven? What are you talking about?
Well, when you came up, when you brought this individual up and you made some claims about some allegations that they had against them, like
who talk about Ramil?
Well, I'm not going to say their name, but yeah.
Well, hold on, Gino. Now you're being a little bit disingenuous, and it's starting to perturb me a little bit because you can go Google Ramil's name. I forgot his government name, but I'm pretty sure you can get it. You can go Google that motherfucker and you can find out for yourself. Okay. The reason why you don't want to say any of that stuff is because you see this is the problem. And let me just be straightforward. Gino,
go ahead.
You probably don't have a lot of friends.
I don't have any friends. I'm a loser.
Yeah. Well, but that's what I'm saying. You don't probably have a lot of friends. So see, the biggest issue with you niggas from YouTube is that a lot of you niggas are lonely.
You're right.
A lot of you niggas are lonely. Y'all don't have no friends. So y'all come to YouTube for friendship. And a lot of these guys on YouTube are not your friends.
That's correct. I agree with that. But I don't have any friends, Peso. What should I do?
Say that again.
I see you're right, Peso. I don't have any friends, so it is what it is.
And you know what you should do, Gino?
What's up, Peso?
You should get your black ass out your house and go outside and start meeting people. That's what you need to do, and stay your ass off of YouTube.
And touching grass.
Get out, go outside and start meeting people, Gino.
Okay.
That's what you need to do because to me, to be totally honest, you are Frank James, and you probably worse than Frank James. You don't have no friends. You don't have no friends or nobody to hang out with, but yet you go on YouTube and try to be friends with some of the most people that you don't even know. Hell, matter of fact, why don't you do this? Why don't you at least go meet Ramil and go hang out with Ramil?
Oh, boy.
I mean, at least won't you do that? What state are you in, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in Houston, Texas right now.
Okay, I'm from Houston, Texas. Okay. If I'm ever, matter of fact, you can go to my page, you can get my Gmail, and you can email me. When I come back to Houston, matter of fact, drop your WhatsApp in there. So when I get back to Houston, I'm gonna meet you personally, and I'm gonna take you out to lunch. I'll be your friend. You need some friends, I'll be your friend, because you know what? At the end of the day, you know one of my catchphrases is on my channel. I don't know if you listen to my channel or not, but one thing I always say is that the Peso Man is your only friend, because really you don't have no friends on YouTube. If you have any friends on YouTube, Gino, I'm that friend. These rest of these niggas are not your friends.
Nobody's your friend on the internet, man. I've been on the internet for 20 years, man. One thing I learned the hard way is there's no friends on the internet. So it is what it is. Like, and one thing I will tell you,
it's no friends on the internet, but yet you listen to these guys. You give these guys something. One of the most precious things in the world. You give these guys. So apparently there's some type of friendship. You give them your time. You would never get your time back, Gino. Tomorrow, yesterday is gone. You'll never get yesterday back. You'll never get yesterday's back. So you give people your time. So apparently there's something important there, or you feel something important there. See, has let me tell you something. Has Ramil ever offered to meet you?
No, I don't think I don't want
to. And that's my thing is that you spend all this time on cloud watching or getting on Ramil's panel, hobnobbing with Ramil. But Ramil hasn't offered to meet probably majority of you niggas. He probably wouldn't want to meet majority of you niggas because a lot of you niggas are probably a bunch of weirdos. Probably, maybe, I don't know.
Why would I
But
want to
my
meet?
but my but my point.
Why would I want to meet another man over the internet? Like I wouldn't want to.
You watch them all. You watch these people all the time. Why not meet them to see who they are?
I mean, I watch Chris Hansen.
Why not meet somebody that you spend hours upon hours watching and listening to?
I mean, I used to watch.
That don't make any sense, Gino. Logically, that don't make any. I'm not saying that you have to do it. I'm not saying that you have to do it and you must. But if you spend hours upon hours listening to somebody, why not meet them?
I used to spend hours upon hours watching Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. I don't want to meet the actors, Peso. Like,
sir. Those are fictional characters, okay?
Okay. Well, they're real actors. They're real actors.
No. Those are fictional characters. You gravitated to the fictional character, okay? Those people are not real.
And you're saying people on YouTube
and not saying. Hold on. And not saying. See, what you're trying to do now is that you're trying to set up a defense. You're trying to be defensive. Stop trying to be defensive, Gino.
I mean, we're on YouTube watching people.
You're trying to justify. You're trying to. How can I explain this to you?
We're on YouTube listening to people with fictional names. Is your name in real life the Peso Man? I'm pretty sure it's not. My name is not even Gino Richardson. Y'all know my government name now. I got doxxed. So
I don't know. I don't know you. All I know is you as Gino. I don't know your government name. Really don't care. But my point is that and I don't want now we finna going into another area, and I want to kind of keep this to a certain specific thing.
Go ahead.
Gino, you don't have to. First of all, Gino, you don't have to listen to meet any of these guys. Okay. Okay, first of all, but my thing is that you have no friends, Gino, and I figured that out, and you admitted to it. You have no friends, just like Jalen, like Jalen doesn't have any friends. That's an issue. That's an issue. That's a freaking issue.
That's my
because
issue.
we are social creatures.
And
what you're trying to do, because what you're trying to make friends, and these are your friends on social media, regardless if you like it or not. You're trying to make friends. You're trying to be people's friends you're trying to have virtual friends, dude. And that something is abnormal about that.
I mean, hey man, look, it is what it is. I mean,
you can say what it is, but that is abnormal, dude.
Hey, well, you gotta let some dogs die.
Can I ask you a question? Gina? How old are you?
33, man.
You're a grown ass man.
That's correct.
You 33 years old and you have no damn friends.
That's correct. I'm a loser, Peso. Certified. Straight loser.
How the hell are you a loser, Gino, when you have a job, you educated, you college educated? How the hell are you a loser?
I don't have any social skills, Peso. That's just how it is. No social skills. Just straight loser. No friends.
Okay. What? Break it down to me. Why do you think you don't have any social skills?
I just don't, and nobody likes me.
No. Tell me why. Articulate why you don't have any social skills. Why do you think you have no social skills?
Maybe it's because the way I carry myself. Hey, it is what it is.
Okay, but tell me. Go into detail, nigga. Stop being vague.
I mean, hey,
go into detail.
Hey, I mean, I've always caused problems for myself, Peso, since I was a kid. So,
okay. Give me some examples.
You know, I used to get in trouble all the time, man.
Get in trouble? How do what? Taking cookies out the damn cookie jar? Give me examples. Now, I can see why you don't have. I can see why you don't have any friends because your ass can't be. You can't be detailed. Give me some goddamn examples, Negro. Damn.
I mean, hey, I used to get in trouble in school. You know, used to get in trouble in my social life. I couldn't relate to people. I used to play video games all day. I mean, what more do you want to know?
Sir, a lot of people do that.
Okay.
A lot of people do that, and they got plenty of friends. So that's normal. That's normal behavior from people. People get in trouble at school. People play video games. Blase, blah blah blah. That's normal stuff that kids do.
Okay.
So you need to go deeper, sir.
I mean, you know, I didn't think I hop in this panel to go through a psychiatry session, but I mean, hey, you know, shit. I mean, I don't know what more you want to know. Like, I mean, shit. Yeah, no, I don't really put my background out there like that. Like, you got me over here talking about my 6th grade experiences and stuff like that. Look, man, I'm just telling you from surface level, just a loser.
No. You need to go a little deeper because you know, see, because apparently you spend more time on YouTube when your ass should be in listening going to a psychiatrist. That's what you should be doing. Instead of you listening to Ramil and BGS and all these other dumb niggas.
I listen to BGS.
Whatever. Yeah, you listen to BGS because you have listened to BGS because you know who BGS is. Okay.
Maybe
so you have listened to his content because because I don't care if it's 20 years ago, Gino. What you should be doing. You should be doing because if you have a job, you have some type of medical insurance. You should be going to some type of psychiatrist and being psychoanalyzed so you can get help because you have issues. You have social issues that need help. You niggas need to stay off of YouTube and y'all need to go see therapists. And you know one thing I will say that Kevin Samuels got right, what he should have been telling not only women, but he should have been telling men too. You need therapy, Gino. Gino, you need therapy.
I probably do. I agree.
It's no probably to it, nigga. You need it. Stay off of Ramil's show. Stop super chatting Ramil and take that money and go get therapy.
Okay, well, he hasn't had a show, man. Like, I don't know.
Well, he hasn't had a show in what, a week or so, 2 weeks. Nigga, go get therapy.
This is the first time I saw this on YouTube since December.
Go get therapy, Gino. Please.
So you're saying I spent all day on YouTube and
Gino, forget about being defensive and all that stuff. We talking about go get therapy, Gino. Stop being defensive.
I got you, Pacer. I'll book an appointment tonight, man. Well, in the morning.
Oh yeah, I know you're lying. I know you're lying.
No,
I know you're lying.
I'm not lying, man. I got blue cross.
No, Gino, you sound like a very intelligent person. So why haven't you been able to realize that? Why haven't you been able to realize that? Hey, I have some issues. Maybe I need somebody to talk to. Because Coach Greg Adams is not interested in healing you. Ramil is not interested in healing you. Nobody on Cynthia G, none of these people, none of these YouTubers are interested in healing you. They're not interested in healing you.
Everybody's trying to make money on YouTube, man. I mean, I think I know that. Everybody's trying to make some money.
If you know that, sir, then you should know that you need therapy.
Yeah.
You need therapy, Gino.
You're absolutely correct. I do need therapy. Absolutely. I agree with you. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and call Blue Cross Blue Shield tomorrow, early in the morning.
Now you're being funny. I'm
not being funny. I think you're talking about Peso. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I agree with you. What do you want me to do? You want me to fight you and say that I don't need therapy? Hey, man, I grew up in Michigan, man. I mean, hey, I have a lot of trauma to unpack, bro. So I get you. I understand you, man. I'm going to go ahead and get on Blue Cross Blue Shield tomorrow. Thank you so much, Peso. You showed me the light. Oh, man. This nigga is snoring his ass off.
Jesus Christ, my nigga.
And you got stupid niggas. See, the problem is you got stupid niggas out here that's always looking to make fun or make comedy of shit. Like you got this idiot in your chat, in this chat talking about, I'm trying to take this nigga out on a date or whatever else. No, I'm trying to do something that these niggas won't do. Show compassion for black men. You know, y'all always want to try to make fun of something. That's why we don't have shit. That's why we can't lead no. That's why we can't lead no countries. That's why anywhere where a black man is running a country, it's in shambles. Everywhere that black men run countries, it's in shambles. We can't run shit. Everything is a fucking comedy show with us. All you fuck niggas that's in the chat talking shit. I wish I could smack the shit out of every last one of you fuck niggas. Bitch ass niggas hiding behind a goddamn fucking keyboard talking shit when black men are really hurting out here. When we have psychological issues, mental health issues that we want addressed because we think it's weak to have mental issues. Nobody is above having mental issues or social issues. If we this big, strong King Kong nigga, big bad nigga, why do we have so many damn issues? Like I said once before, Gino, we all need help. We all need therapy. The majority of black men need therapy, and you're not going to get it from YouTube.
I agree. YouTube
if anything, it's going to make it worse. YouTube is not a place where you can come get therapy. You need to talk to somebody that's specifically trained in that specific area. You're not going to get it from these degenerate ass niggas. All they're going to do is continuously poison your mind. They're not here to help you. That's the sad part, is that we're not here to help you. And you got a nigga in the chat after me telling you, hey, we both from Houston. You want a friend, brother? I'll be your friend. Well, you got a nigga in the chat. You got a nigga in the chat talking about, oh, this nigga trying to take you out on a date. Gino, this nigga doing, you know. See, those are degenerate, poisoning ass, stupid ass niggas that need to be smacked. Those are fuck niggas. But I'm done, man. I'm off of this, brother. Like I said, send me your email, drop your WhatsApp, man. And like I said, and normally I say what I do. And you from the H, you live there now, so I can pull up on your ass, you know. And I don't mind pulling up on niggas, you know. So you are in the vicinity, so whenever I make it back to Houston, I don't know when that's gonna be because I don't plan on coming back soon, maybe sometime next year. I'm not gonna say hopefully because I really don't even want to come back to America, to be totally honest with you. But my thing is that if I'm there and I see you and we in the same vicinity, brother, I'm gonna pull up. We gonna go to Burns Barbecue. You know, you got a chopped beef sandwich on me, and we gonna chop it up, man. Because you need friends outside of YouTube. You need people that's gonna show you that they care about you. You know, even if you don't give a damn about yourself. And I'm out.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was pretty awkward. Here. What y'all talking about in the chat? Prison if you. Y'all quiet. Where Mella at? Let's see here.
Man.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Somebody said, fuck you, pesto, gay ass nigga. Who was that?
Hey man, I ain't got a problem with peso, but I'm not meeting another man off the internet, bro. Like, no disrespect, but I can't do that. So
what kind of weird shit is that, man? Damn.
I mean, I'm not gonna talk about the brother. He didn't attack me, but it's like, look.
Well, he did too.
with all due respect, cool brother, but I'm not meeting another man over the internet. Sorry. So it's just, hey, if a dude is telling you he a loser, sometimes you gotta let a dog die. Just let that dog die, bro. Woof woof. It is what it is. When you pass the age of 25, you ain't gonna change, man. So it is what it is. And I'm past 25. So shit happens. Prison. But whatever.
Man, that BGS dude was wild, and he said he want to fuck a man in his ass.
Pause. I already knew exactly where you were going with that. Pause. We gonna leave that alone. We gonna leave it alone.
I'm like, damn.
Yeah. Something to be said about these dudes in these internet YouTube spaces with the grape fantasies of other men. I don't know how dudes can support that, but no, I ain't with that foolishness. What's up, Koja? Koja Malik.
Man, words can get you killed in real life, right?
Sure, it can. That's what I've heard. Koja Malik.
Well, I can't even talk like that in here in Memphis, man. I'll get shot and I'll get killed quickly if I say that.
I got some friends out. Well, actually, I don't have friends, but I know some people out in Memphis. I know some folks out in Memphis. What y'all got going on over there?
Wilding out. Black youngster brother getting murdered.
Yeah, didn't that brother get killed at a cookie store or something? A black youngster, I think.
Yeah, his brother got murdered by some idiot.
Yeah. Who's this guy, Jimmy the Long Ranger? I bet you I know. I bet you I know who's behind that troll account too. I ain't gonna say your name, but I think I know who that is. That's funny. Y'all are wild in the chat. So Koja Malik says, I think she had a critique about me talking about black men need to separate themselves based on class. I don't know. I might do some videos on that on my channel one day. You can go ahead and hop in the comments about that, because that's going to be a conversation in itself right there. But I am a big proponent of saying that black men need to separate themselves like that. Yeah, like the pookie stuff, but I ain't going to do that today. Stay tuned, Negroes. Unaliving is what y'all kings do best. Be proud. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Y'all wild. Let's see here. James Kills. Who's Mr. Incel? Tony Anthony knows. Tony Anthony knew what was going on.
Man, that was kind of weird, bro.
It was interesting nonetheless. I'll tell you that.
Well, I said some wild, crazy stuff too on the panel.
I've only said wild, crazy stuff. Folks have provoked me in certain ways, but I generally be minding my own business. Gino had a long night. Yeah, I took a nap earlier, man. I'm gonna be up all night. Probably gonna work with this AI some more. I had a long night. You ain't lying. I'm gonna have a long day too. Oh God. Humans are social creatures. If you had never heard that, even animals have a social structure. Well, some of us are social losers, man. It is what it is. Like, hey, I know my status. I don't know why everybody mad at me. I know my status in life. So, I mean, it is what it is, Yeah, extra weird, but not surprising. Yeah. What's up, Shannon? What's going on? Let's see here. Bomb Cherry said I haven't changed. I admitted that to me. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I don't hate women. Like I don't sit around all day talking about women all day. I just mind my own business. Hey, if they don't like me, they don't like me. I go on my life. Shit. Having a circle jerk about how come these chicks won't cooperate. I'm not doing that. I mean, back in the day, maybe I did that, but I don't do that no more. How come Keisha don't like me? Keisha, please act right. I'm too old for that. I am way too old for that. Keisha is who she is. That's the only advice I got, accepting that things are and people are who they are. So I don't be caring no more. Yeah, y'all kind of did. I think GMT gonna be asleep all night. This stream gonna go on for like 13 hours. Everybody gonna be going. Mella over there just chilling. I think Mella might be asleep too.
Man, she always drunk.
Why she gotta be drunk?
You see what she be doing when she going past? She just get drunk like for no reason. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, shoot, man. When you a black person in America, I mean, what you gonna do? Everybody be getting drunk out here. You know, life is hard, man. It be like that. It be like that sometimes. You know, I ain't got no judgment. Well,
Jeez.
yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. I know people are gonna be doing streams. Oh, we saw Gino. I am not that important, but I know somebody gonna be talking.
Well, they gonna start doing streams about me too. Probably will.
Oh, you know how it is. Folks, he was behind. You know, people be cracking me up, man. Folks putting my name out there saying I'm behind fake accounts. I'm not. Trust me, I don't really have the time to be out in that. Those 2005 days are long gone. Like, I don't know. They always accuse me of something though, so that ain't nothing new. At some point, man, you know, people gonna talk about you. They gonna talk about you. Keisha's Negro still mad at Ramil for messing up the Keisha hustle. Man, that SBE content will get you put in the terrorist list, man. Like, I don't think people will understand it. And I think Ramil was smart to switch up his content to the SBE talking point.
I bet he lost a lot of subscribers behind this stuff, right?
He didn't. I don't think he did. He just sold like 2 channels. It was just funny.
And Sister George, I'm like, this nigga just become a joke now.
I mean, money is money. I mean, he started a new channel and people came back. People came right back. So, I mean,
yeah.
You know, when you understand that, hey, you know, like I was telling Peso, I'm not looking for a dad on YouTube. Like, yeah, okay. I mean, some of these people, I listen to their content when I'm working, so that I need some stuff in the background. So the stuff be cracking me up. Like, it's comedy. You know, you sitting there working on like a hard project. You got these Negroes cussing each other out in the panel. That stuff be fuel to get some of these projects done. So, I mean, it's really not that big deal to me, but no, it is what it is.
Hey, Gino, real question.
Mm-hmm.
Where the Manosphere gonna be at 19 years from now?
Oh man, the Manosphere ain't gonna be nowhere, man. The feds gonna come clear all that up. The feds are gonna come through with start, you know, making examples out of some of these cats. Ain't gonna be no Manosphere in 19 years.
Oh, they shit gonna die.
Yeah, the feds are going. I mean, you can't say certain things anymore without, you know, having some sort of consequence happen. So it's like, you know, no, like all this, like, you know, the 15 years folks was doing since 2005, talking about women back on YouTube and Daily Motion. That stuff's not gonna be there. Like, you're not gonna have these. I used to be a pickup artist and now I'm a Manosphere. That stuff's done. Like, that stuff's dead, bro. Like, feds are coming through. They claim they're labeling it hate speech. They're gonna come through and start arresting some content creators. You already saw what happened to Andrew Tate. So that's gonna happen more and more. You know, ain't gonna be no Manosphere coming up in the next. I'd be surprised if this Manosphere stuff still exists like 2 years from now. To be honest with you, honestly, I thought when Frank James got hemmed up, that'd be the beginning of the end because Frank James used to be on BGS's panels. So,
what about those divestors?
The divest, they've been cleaning a lot of those divestors of them. I don't know if you've been paid attention. A lot of those divestors are gone.
What, like, going to jail?
No, I mean, or they just disappeared. Their platforms had disappeared. Like, you know, if they're gonna get rid of the divestors, they're gonna get rid of the Manosphere. You know, and I mean, you still got Cynthia G out here, but you know, I don't really like the old Michaela Pinks and some of these other cats don't exist no more. At least not on YouTube. They're cleaning everybody up out of here, man. So I'd be surprised to see any of this gender war and stuff in the next 2 or 3 years. You know,
it's gonna be a lot of backstabbing this year. A lot of turning on each other in the Manosphere. Just watch.
Sitting back, like I said, I got my own platform I'm working on, but even then, I got to be careful of what I say. So, you know, because I already know there's gonna be a purge.
They kept flagging they kept flagging me every goddamn day. I'm like, damn. Well, I'm like, damn.
So you men accuse women of not having love for black men, but y'all don't have brotherly love, man. Nobody loves it. I tell you, nobody likes black men. I mean, nobody respects black men, especially if you're considered the educated lane. Like, the educated lane is like the most disrespected group of black men on the planet. Nobody likes them. That's why I said I've been doxxed by both the feminists and the Manosphere. I have no friends. I have no allies. So Pookie will sit here and terrorize you. He'll sit here, threaten to harass your elderly mother. That happened to me. And all sorts of crap, and nobody cares. Nobody holds them accountable. So it is what it is. Nobody, like, if you're a black man that's productive, you ain't got to be educated. If you're just productive, you a plumber minding your own business, right? They gonna come after you. Like, you're not gonna get no respect. Nobody respects the productive, black man. That might be a little nerdy or whatnot. So it is what it is. Y'all don't like yourself. I mean, I'm cool with myself. I mean, I'm a loser, but I like myself. I am who I am. I wouldn't want to be nobody else. I wouldn't want to be nobody else. Shoot. Hey, I did what I did. I lived my life. Yeah. Like Tony, yeah, real talk. Tony, you out here working, doing, there you go. A tradesman. See, he's a tradesman, making his money, listening to YouTube, it's entertainment. I be working on reports and writing reports and listening to these Negroes going at it with each other. I do not pay y'all any attention outside of that. Y'all don't like yourselves and y'all project that on the black woman. I don't. Hey, black women ain't gonna do what they gonna do. What's it got to do with me? I don't. I mean, I used to. That's why I told you. I used to. You're right. I am the king of the losers. You're absolutely right. I'll take that title. I mean, I used to be on that. Oh, the reason why I can't get a woman is because these women like thugs. And, over time, I realized the problem is me, man. It is what it is. I don't really care about all that no more. I'm old, so I can't be 40 years old talking about some women are the ultimate problem, and I can't get no chick. I'm not Elliot Rodger, bro. So. How old are you to have given up? I ain't give up myself. See, that's the thing. See, Koja be cracking me up, and I'm like, Koja, the thing is that a lot of you women have sat here and said that these dudes don't accept or face reality, right? Like, they're delusional. Like the Elliot Rodger dude. I was listening to a podcast that was talking about Elliot Rodger, and like they were playing back this dude's clips, and this dude Elliot Rodger was talking about, I'm such a handsome specimen, but you women want to deal with these jocks, and it was just cracking me up. Like, the dude was delusional. Like, a lot of people do not understand or don't want to face the reality of their status in life, right? And women or men or whoever, right? I'm one of the few dudes that'll tell you, I know my status. And then people are telling me that there's something wrong with me. So you can't do nothing right. So I sit here and I tell you, I'm a failure. I'm a loser. The fuck? I know my status. There's a lot of spots I don't hang around. I know who I am. I don't see the problem with it. Just, hey, let me mind my own business and do what loser niggas do. I'm a loser's loser. Okay? Ain't that what they call me? A loser's loser? And I know my status. So it is what it is. I haven't given up on myself. I just know who I am. Shoot. Yeah, Shannon B know what I'm talking about, though, man. You sitting here working on a project, and you know that project's giving you problems. And so you plug in one of these goofy podcasts, and they Coach Greg Adams be cracking me up with that straggle and sniggle theater. I'm sitting there working on a report, dying. Like, oh my God, this is funny. Can't even focus on a damn report. Don't trauma bond with these men. I mean, shit, I don't trauma bond with these dudes. I don't think you understand. None of these men associate with me. These dudes doxed me. Proudly doxed me. Oh, we got Angela C. By the way, Angela C., I see you in a word in the street as you going around talking about that you banned me. Angela C., you doxed me in Edward Anderson's Discord server. I hope you understand that. So yes, I did block you. You can clip that. I did ban you from that server. We got Cali girl up in here crying about me banning her from somebody's server. Yeah, because you doxed me. The fuck? Yeah, I banned your ass off that server. Fuck.
We got a lot of. Yeah, these manosphere niggas, they ain't wasn't loyal to me, no way.
Yeah, don't trauma bond with these men. Like, I don't trauma. Again, I don't have allies on here, so I'm not trauma bonding. Yeah,
that's why you can't trust some of these manosphere dudes no more. Cause look what they did to me, turned on me.
Yeah, you hold on real quick. You did dox me. I have a screenshot on my phone right now of you sharing that dude who doxed me. Like, you reposting. Did you guys see this? Please, when I start posting this stuff on my channel, man, because a lot of you people like to rewrite history and whatnot and lie and talk all this. Oh, Gino did this, Gino did that. I ain't did none of this stuff, and Gino crazy. Yeah. When I start putting this stuff on my channel, man, I start putting all the evidence out, going back to 2021. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't know how to dox anyone. The fuck? I got the whole screenshot of my shit. Fuck out of here. What was I saying? Yeah, Koja. I never said I was against therapy. Yeah, Toady. Niggas think listening to a content creator means you're in alliance with the creator and should meet them. I don't want to meet none of you niggas in real life. None of you niggas. That's kind of what Pesa was saying. That I was like, what is he talking about? Like, I don't want to meet these niggas. That is hilarious. Like, that's why I made the comment, like, okay, so when you watch a TV show or something, like, do you want to meet the actors?
Hold on for a second, Gino. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Black Rain, I was in the manosphere, you dumbass remedial idiot. I was. Y'all rejected me, bro. Hell, the manosphere don't claim me anyway.
Yeah, real talk. Probably doing you a favor when they don't claim you, man. Because some of these cats are gonna get rounded up. I know with my little situation, man. I can't say too much, but I got some things in the works.
Man, Grinch, people in Grinch chat room was talking hell a lot of smack about me. I'm like, damn. All because I went to the Kendrick G show.
Hey, you be on YouTube long enough, man, they're gonna talk about you. They gonna come up with all sorts of goofy conspiracy theories about you. That's what they do. That's what they do, you know.
Like, wow.
That's what they do, man. They'll sit here, they'll come up with all sorts of crazy theories and false justifications, and then get their people to believe that you're the ultimate evil and you're behind all this stuff. That's what they do, man. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. You know, they ain't got nothing else to talk about. So I mean, shoot, this is Negro YouTube, man. Ain't no honor out here. Shannon B. What does dating have to do with anybody? Develop a relationship with yourself in therapy of some sort.
Hell, even I'm losing support now. The manosphere dudes still not gonna support me anyway, not sharing my stuff.
Yeah.
What's the point trying to tell them something? They ain't not going to support each other.
Nah, man. That's because conditional support. Like I said, it reminds me of it goes back to what I said earlier about you.
Yeah.
Who's that? About you. I was saying, like, you have a group of men who claim to be a brotherhood and that they hold themselves accountable by a masculine standard, but when they falsely accuse somebody of stuff and then they don't prove it, like, that's literally the same thing that they accuse their detractors of doing, like the feminists, right? Like, well, he did this, you know, and he did that. Okay, where's your proof? And then they block you when you ask, where's your proof, right? So, you know, this is the type of people that we got. You know, we got a lot of people out here in these spaces that, you know, are contradictory and hypocritical to what they do. So, like I said, it's not about what's true and what's honest. What's it about is who's popular. And if enough people say something, it must be true. That's their philosophy, right? Now, I could talk about me, but we could talk about anybody that's been exiled or, you know, who's been harassed by these dudes. Like, it's all the same story, you know. Most cases, you was minding your own business and they come after you, then they try to reframe it and, you know, delete live streams and, you know, put up half screenshots to make it seem like that you're the aggressor. Well, that's not really the case. But that's what they're going to do. You know, that's what it is.
Man.
Yeah,
shit, they might not gonna acknowledge me. All they're gonna do just not gonna ignore me. Talking about, oh, we're not gonna acknowledge him. You weird, bro. We don't want to acknowledge you, bro. We gonna reject you. Matter of fact, we're gonna kick you out the manosphere.
Keep doing what you're doing. I think Mr. Fantastic was on Kendra G's, and he still got his platform just chilling. You know, he mind his own business. You know, so I mean, shoot. What the hell is that?
Hell, only one person I watch is Red Supreme. That's it.
I don't even know
he
who Red
talk
Supreme
about issues in the black community, but these other dudes want to talk about female nature every goddamn day.
That's how it is.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
What they call that, mouse utopia? You know, dudes complaining about their sexual access to women. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. You know, what's this guy talking about? By the way, why did you hop on Kendra G's show? I was kind of surprised to hear you hopped on there. It said solution delusion. It said when Nobody came to his defense. Okay, that's funny because I told people what you don't know is that I told people who I was cool with not to show up in those comments because I don't want to be associated with a sex offender, a man who's raped a child. I mean, so yeah, and it is what it is. I mean, people doing all this. Oh well, it's so sad. You was doing all this, and then people were nobody in your corner when they did it to you. You don't know. You don't know what people are saying behind the scenes, so you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on. So you can run your mouth on the internet if you want to, but I told people don't say nothing in this chat. Let him do what he's gonna do. You know, we don't acknowledge child rapists over here, bro. Cook Jalen, yeah, they let Fantastic get away with that Kendra G thing. Really open, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know, right? That was wild.
Yeah, because I had a speech impediment problem. That's why I keep on stuttering. I had a speech impediment problem. So it's just what it is.
To be honest, those chicks clowned us. I think they clowned Fantastic worse than they clowned you. That's the funny part. From what I saw in the comments.
Hell, they been clowning me for the longest now, but guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what I was about to say. Damn it, I forgot. Damn.
About to say, let's see if Shannon B because he cooked it, and that's another thing too, man. I wouldn't call Fantastic a Pookie because he's a vet, so I respect vets. But I want to say that the fact that the space is selective in who they criticize, I would call it Pookie privilege. Because you got cats who have the appearance of a Pookie, right? So they'll let them get away with everything. But if you're like a dude that they consider a weirdo or a loser or a lame or whatever, they'll come hard. They'll come down hard on you for the exact same thing. It's really interesting to kind of watch. Like,
Oh yeah. Also, they left me hanging when I was getting attacked by the MO3 Celta women and those black Celta beef Celta women, bro. They left me hanging. I was the only one to get at them. They left me hanging. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
There's no honor among they say there's no honor amongst thieves, man.
I mean, when these man spirits left me hanging, they left me hanging, bro. I'm like, where the fuck y'all at, bro? Y'all supposed to help defend me.
You got to take it as a blessing, though, man, because now you know who rocks with you. That's how. Hey, when these situations happen, these people come after you, man. You got to see who's who. Like, people have come after me. I've just paid attention to back to see who's associated with who, and now I understand. These little YouTube webs are a lot tighter than I thought they were. So,
man.
Mm-hmm.
But they always leave anybody hanging in the manosphere. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, you gonna leave a dude hanging?
Someone asked me if I got kicked out of AM's crew. Actually, no. I left willingly the crew, right? And that's why I got attacked. Matter of fact, when certain individuals came after me, they even acknowledged that I left their crew. That I willingly just said, you know what, have a nice day. Went about my business. Then they came after me. Illinois, a lot of people get convicted of things they didn't do. Whatever. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's whatever. So they'll give Pookie the benefit of the doubt for raping a child, but when it's a productive and or educated black man minding his own business is being harassed, no benefit of the doubt, none whatsoever. But Pookie privilege, that right there. I'm not listening to that. Especially from the paperwork that I saw. It's all that. I ain't dealing with that. It's Pookie. We got to defend Pookie at all costs. I know how that is.
Now, this is exactly why I said this before. You can't trust the sisterhood or the manosphere. That's both things.
Hey, I told you this before. You can't trust nobody on the internet. That's a trick.
You see these divestors already turning on each other now. On the other side.
I don't even pay attention to them.
Me either, man. You just gotta sit there and just watch because they always want to turn on each other when shit gets real because they worship white guys every day. Hell, they even hate all men over there.
Hey, the Manosphere worships Daniel Patrick Monahan. He's a white man, so I mean, what's the difference?
I I didn't know that. I don't worship anybody.
The Monahan report, a 60-year-old report that was heavily criticized even when it came out. You know, that's the white guy right there. The Monahan report said. Remember, I'm the self-hating coon though, but I don't have. I don't fuck with none of you niggas. Nah, I'm in my own little corner, chilling. Yeah, man, that shit. The Kerner Commission, Part 45, looking ass. I was like, really, nigga? Oh, man. He said he took that little. That's not what I saw. I think that's somebody else, Shannon B. There's another individual. I know people be asking me how I don't be in other people's platforms no more. There's another individual that got accused of that. I think he actually had a conviction for that. I know who you're talking about, but that's why I don't hang around certain platforms no more because they associate with that guy. So, and no disrespect to him, I had no problem with the gentleman, but I can't hang around people who have convictions with stuff like that. I can't do that. So, no. Nope. Like I said, when people were going around doxing, harassing me, you couldn't find a mugshot on me because I don't have one. So I never thought I'd be in the space where people would try to shame you for having a professional headshot. That is wild. Blah blah. Yeah, see, you got people over here defending a sex offender in the comments. So I mean, I'm not going to respond right now. Just like when that sex offender went and did his thing and against me, I told people don't hop in his comments. That's how you know that fake account named Geno Chaos that was in his account wasn't me, because you would never see me publicly associate myself with a man who has raped a child, a 12-year-old girl. So no. I promise you, I don't have any accounts. I'm not in no fake accounts in this man's chat. I want to have nothing to do with him. Matter of fact, I want him to keep my name out of his mouth and take my name down. But I got some legal things in the works on that. Y'all gonna see when y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see it when you see it. Yeah. There's more. There's more than one, Shannon. Yeah, there's more than one. I'm not gonna say the other guy's name, but yeah.
Yo, Tommy's still on Instagram now since they kicked him off of YouTube.
How many times he got kicked off of YouTube? Like 5 times?
Yeah.
They've been kicking Tommy off since what, 2012? I was 22 and shit, and Tommy first came in the scene. 2012, man. Oof.
I'm like, who keep flagging the man's channels down?
Well, I mean, he's got I think he's got like a file at YouTube now at this point. Like, because they keep taking this stuff down. I think he might actually have a black file or something, blacklisted file or something. Yeah. So, you know how it be. I'm about to skedaddle up out of here though. It's like 6 in the morning over here. I'm probably gonna be up to like. Peace.
Bro, this is so sad, man. Man, now I see why I said this before. I don't trust none of you niggas in the manosphere. I don't trust none of y'all because all you do just snake anybody, including me. Like, what y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna snake anybody? But I guess man want to stab each other in the back. Man, y'all worship anybody. Shit, man. Man, I'm trying to grow my ponytail, man, so it won't mess up. So, damn. Trying to grow my ponytail, man. Whoa, yeah, I'm out. Didn't know all this. Jesus. I'm up all night like a vampire. Yeah, I'm a vampire, people. I should be going to sleep, but nah, man, I'm just gonna be up all night talking to folks like Jesus. Man, you there, Grandmaster Troll? Damn, you knocked out, man. Shit. So, man, man, I'm trying to end this stock coach, and y'all still want to cuss me the fuck out. I really don't care. Man, y'all just want to get argue with me, talking about I'm slow and artistic. Okay, I'll be all that, man. Cause y'all just sit up there talking about, oh, Jordan slow, he's weird, he's this. I'll be all that. I really don't care. Like I don't even care. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on, let me put this other durag on. Hold on, where is it? That shit was too tight. Oh, here we go. Shit was too tight. Man, Jesus Christ. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna have to get me a new computer, man, cause this computer's messing up my microphone and stuff, man. I'm gonna have to get me a new computer. That's why I didn't want to rock with all in one computer. I'm gonna give me a desktop again, probably another monitor. Jesus Christ. Mm-mm. Whoa, who's that? Oh shit, I'm up all night, man. Hey, it's 80 some people watching, man. Hey, you know something, people, man. I'm the man of knowledge, man. I'll just come over here to speak the damn truth, but y'all act like y'all don't take me serious, bro. Y'all, I'm a nobody, I'm a weird. Okay, all right. Wait till I get enough money, bro. I'm upgrading my stuff, and then almost 31,000 subscribers. I gotta do short videos. because I'm getting a lot of views when I do trending topics on videos. And so right now, I do got a lot of views on my channel now. Who's this person? I mean, I'm just getting a lot of views on here on my channel. Grandmaster Troll, you there? Man, you was knocked out, man. What you been doing? You knocked out, man? Yeah. I'm gonna give me another webcam, man. This time it's gonna be a 920 10-0 thing, cause I'm gonna have to wipe this shit off. Hold on. Like Jesus, man. I had to move to HP because Dell was just getting garbage now, so I'm gonna have to do HP to I'm giving me another day to talk, man. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of money about this, man. This don't make any damn sense. Go to Walmart, see if they got the best price ever, so I can go ahead and buy it, and that's it. Like Jesus, man. Mm-hmm. No, it's the show is not over. BMT. No, it's not, man. No. Mm. Told you I do a lot of videos to give me a lot of views on here. So do pre-recording videos, I'll get a lot of views on here. So hold on, bro. Let me do this. Y'all see this? Hold on. Let me share this. Let me share this. You see this? Whoa. Told you I get a lot of views on here on my main channel. See? And then I'm gonna go to my other channel right here. And this channel it's almost like 500 subscribers. Look. See? I barely get views on here, so oh, this right here, almost like 100 views right here. When I do premiere videos right here. Alright, let me go to my main channel right here. Now this one right here got a lot of views on here. See? I'm getting a lot of views, baby. Soon as I'm doing videos with trending topics, I'm telling you right now, I'm getting a lot of views. See? Mm-mm-mm. Boy, I tell you, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna keep my microphone, but I'm getting rid of this damn computer so I can get enough views on it. I gotta give me a high definition audio device on this computer, cause I don't know what's going on with this other audio. It don't sound right. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna upgrade my shit sooner or later. Mm-mm-mm. I'll tell you one thing. When I get enough a lot of subscribers, I'm telling you right now, bro. Everybody gonna start making videos about me saying, "Oh, Jay need to stay off panels, bro. He don't know what he talking about. He just a show killer." Okay, whatever. Man, I get a lot of views if I start doing this. I wonder what happened when educated Aries will turn on Warren. Probably will. It's that amount of time, man. You know how these shit go in these YouTube streets. You can't trust nobody on these YouTube streets. I got enemies, so it just what it is, man. Like, you can hate me now, but I won't stop now. You can hate me now. You can hate me now, but I won't stop now. You can hate me now. Man, 68 people watching. Oh, I'm for tune in to Rich the Bad Guy show today when he go live. I'm gonna tune in and see what Warren says. I'm just going there just be trolling. That's it.
Hey, did y'all know you can get cheaper stuff on Tempo? You heard about that? Hmm? I guess y'all didn't heard it before. Man, I mean, hold on, let me check my blush. Let me check my check my sugar and see if my sugar is high. Mm. Whoa, my sugar is 90. Damn. All right. All right, my blood sugar is fine, bro. It's 90%. Man, I don't want to put no jet. I don't want to put no show something. Mm-mm-mm. Man, these modern day black women are done in 2023. Hell, I might as well go find me other cultures of women, bro. I'm done dealing with these women here in America. Shit. Yo, GMT, you for in the show? All right, go ahead, end it, bro.
All right.
Close is out, man. Bro, jump off now. I just have my show. I'm out.